Why would you need to be typing fish with one hand on my stream, huh? Why exactly would you need to be doing that? Answer carefully. Or I will... You didn't say one hand typed? Oh, my bad, I'm just being dyslexic. And used to horny Chad. You are never horny, Chad? To be fair, it is rarely you being the instigator, it's true. Right. Hello. Rimworld Day. We're playing Rimworld. We got a death pole to wait out. It's gonna be fun. Let's go. I got a whole cup of tea I haven't drank. Dude, I woke up like literally 15 minutes ago. Actually, that's a lie. 25 minutes ago. That's exactly how long ago I woke up. You can believe it. I woke up, and by 2 minutes before stream start, I had food. And now I've just finished eating my food and was starting stream. So that was what I've done this morning. Now then, right, little update for you. First of all, I have patched swords. I have patched the katana. And I have patched stuff. You can see it does a bit less damage now than it used to, and it actually has proper verbs, proper tools. So, the Yuran weapons have been set up correctly. The katana, the naginata, and the spear have all been adjusted. The kunai I didn't really feel the need to adjust because melee DPS goddamn sucks. But, you know, I might give it something because the Yuran spear also. I kind of nuked the Yuran spear's melee damage because it's like it's similar to the Piler, the vanilla Piler now. A little better because it's medieval tech and the Piler is Neolithic, but nonetheless. Anyway, what are we doing with all this? I do not remember. Anyway, you finished eating your food too, confirmed your grill is still working. That's good. Right, nobody's running away for freedom. There is horsies busy existing. Good. We're doing a lot of stuff with all that bamboo. I keep, like, seeing things exploding. Oh, that's because there's fire. Okay, that's why. It's like, things keep, like, exploding as though we're losing structures somewhere on the map. But yes, it's because the map is still on fire, I see. Right, look at this. This is, like, blasted hellscape right here. Look at that. Amazing what a post-fire, what the post-fire appearance of the map and then death pole on top of it will do. So what is it that's exploding? May have been boomlobes, I suppose, or random bits of structure. Alright. Well, Conquest. Dawn of Covenant has lost Irina to Monum. Okay. That is... I'm pretty sure the Dawn of Covenant are, yeah, Savage Tribe, permanently hostile. No loss there, then. And Monum is our friends. Not our friends, but our friends. Right. We really need more allies. Having more allies is going to be very, very important. Full-on vagabonds. Oh boy, 5 refugees are calling. Their leader is named Usa Uzmanov. They want to stay for 19 days. They will help while they are here. Deathball has resurrected an ibex. We will need to look after them. Thankfully, we are drowning in food right now, so this is actually pretty easy. I really need to bring these mushrooms inside. Okay, well, let's accept them and then have them do some brief holing. I'm going to move, like, that entire group of mushrooms. What is the priority of storage on this? It is preferred. Okay, if we put one at normal then, and allow just mushroom, then hopefully we can haul that inside, because I think we just don't have the storage for it. Right, let's bring these refugees in. Hopefully they're able to make it through the death pole just fine. They're gonna mental break as soon as I get them in here, aren't they? Maybe we should wait a little bit before taking them on. They don't really want to be here while the death pole is in full swing. Felix, can you go haul mushrooms? Okay, we do have a little bit of space. So that's fine. Derek needs to go get his sword at some point. Right. He's building the back wall of the palisade. Replace everything with gloomy furniture to hit the mood, to fit the mood. We got the tin soldier. That's gloomy furniture, right? Ooh. The boy's got stuff. Right. Dryad is busy hauling. What'd I call you? Oh yeah, delivery drone. Do I have another Dryad yet, or is it just delivery? Yeah, we got B-Mag. Okay. And the immature Dryad here that's being grown right now as well. 2.4 days until you are active and helping out. B-Mag Holland dies. Right. We're gonna need to get a space for these refugees. I mean, we've got plenty of beds right here that we can just convert to non-medical. That at least houses 4 of them. Need to get some repairs going on too. That flower wall there is dying. Okay, well, we will just wait, I suppose. I'm not going to give them any more work until they finish what they've currently got. Helps out they're using the turret. Because we haven't built this turret yet. Right, and I need to shift that around, don't I? Coco, can you really quickly just go do that, just so I can... There you go, thank you. Just so I can move that to there. I'm gonna have a latrine. Right. Yeah, because these refugees are gonna come in with moderate expectations and death poll -8. So they're gonna mental break pretty quickly. Yeah, and the sooner we get that Kotatsu hooked up, the sooner we have temperature control in here. Which will maintain like a nice 17 degrees in this room. Because the Kotatsu is a heater after all. Right, we are bringing the mushrooms in. Very good. We need to bring those in quickly. Otherwise they're going to rot out there. It is a real shame I can't bring the vehicles in through these gate doors. You think you'd be able to if they were small enough. God, why do I have so much freaking gold? Why do I have so much goddamn gold? 2 turtle shikigami's, that's good. Okay. Oh yeah, and we were doing a quest for research kits as well, weren't we? Diplomacy with Sugar Flare. That's active. We should go do that. We'll do that while we do this one. Non-traditional trade. Who's getting these tokens? I think it's got to be whoever I send, right? So I guess it's got to be Felix. I'll have to get around to that. So much work to do. Nobody feeling like doing it. But are we holding rice inside? That's fine, I guess. Right. E-Mag, why those mushrooms? Whatever, it's fine. Right, Edelweiss, what are you doing? Using the toilet. Benui is holding rice. That's fine. Coco, what are you doing? Harvesting tea. Alright. Just keep loading us up with more garbage. We have so much work to do. Might as well add some more to the pile. Oh good, the solar flare. That doesn't really do much. Oh no, my soda table has turned off. Whatever will I do? We're out of water, I guess. Well, that's just because there's no wind, that's all. You guys are using way too much frickin' water. We only have so much. It's hard to build more, you know. What? Why does the screen keep shaking? Why are you still smoldering down here? Oh, was that a boomelope died and exploded? And no, it's not. Something's causing the screen to shake every now and then. Oh. Yeah, that would do it. Just burned down a building over here. Redwood building. Okay. Yeah, that would definitely do it. I'm like, what the hell's causing the screen to shake? Oh, it's this giant fire up here. Small fire. I might need to protect my horses from that. Because this death ball is going to keep it from raining. So, let's get some cut plants. Protect horses. Make a nice big fire break here because I don't trust that it's not going to partially regrow by the time the fire gets here. We'll leave that there to Edelweiss and Coco. Edelweiss is already working on it. Look at him go. Coco's following. Very nice. Felix is hauling hay. Alright, Tay is brewing tea. Do you think you could just hold mushrooms instead? We don't need to brew the tea yet. Hold more than 9, goddammit. There you go. 75, that's more like it. Derek doesn't do hauling. Benui is cleaning dirt. Can you haul mushroom? There you go. As long as you're holding like a stack, it's fine. And I am going to expand this to fill the whole hallway. Doesn't really matter to me. Tay making more tea. That's fine. We'll let her do that this time. Op's bringing in some rice. Oh yeah, I guess our street lights are off now. Not that they were ever really on to begin with. The palisade is coming along nicely. It's a good thing we're using all this bamboo for defense because, well... we need to use something for defense, otherwise we're going to fall behind on that. What are you doing with that wood? Hauling wood to stockpile zone 1. Is there a stockpile zone that needs wood? Oh yeah, there is! For the boiler. I forgot about that. Okay. How you doing? Harvesting those trees. Did we finish cutting? You finished cutting the grass already? Jeez, that was quick. You guys are speedy. Look at that. The whole fire break's already made. Suck on that, fire. You're done for. You can't touch me. Thank you, camera. Glitching out and lagging me in a random direction. Ops is making research kits, that's fine. Skippy was working on that. Alright, what is Skippy doing right now? Breastfeeding Snow. You know what? That's fair enough. Understandable. Right. Benui is cleaning dirt. Can you go hold mushrooms? I'm actually just going to send all 3 farmers hauling mushrooms because we don't really need to harvest everything at this exact instance. And I would rather be hauling mushrooms. Right. Let's get those all in. Felix, how you doing? What do you want to do for learning? Lesson taking and trees. And you're just choosing to not get learning. Alright. I mean, logically speaking, there is no reason why you shouldn't get growth tier 8. But I'm still concerned because my Maru have consistently proven that they just are unable to, for some reason, get growth tier 8. And only the Maru. The other children are doing fine. It's just the Maru. It's weird. I don't quite understand why. Got 11 field research kits so far. That satisfy the conditions. Very good. Right. Solar flare is ending. Cool. At some point I want Derek to build that goddamn storage shelves that I told him to build ages ago. Right, what's Coco doing? Sowing area. The heal route, okay. DeLovely has thrown more ambrosia at us. Thank you, DeLovely. DeLovely actually acts as kind of a hazard in this death poll, because someone's going to go out there to get that ambrosia and get eaten by a zombie. Hemp wrecking coif. Right, can you deliver some bamboo to these? Thanks, Felix. That'll do, honestly. Just enough to build one, and then hopefully someone will come along and do that. Become zombie snack, yes. Speaking of zombie snacks, I've been reading a Dwarf Fortress playthrough recently. Oh, I forgot what it was called. It's the one with Skelks, though. They settle down in like a glacier that's full of skeletal elks. And the whole thing is documented as the log of the captain of the guard or whatever, the mayor. Captain Ironblood or something is his name. It's a pretty good read, honestly. Many people died as zombies in that. Pride of Fabero and Chimera people have become hostile with one another. That's a shame. You don't know, you can't read? Fair enough. Well, if you ever learn how to read, I would recommend reading some Dwarf Fortress playthroughs, because they're quite fun. I'm going to install this fire foam in here, because this is the most important room that can't burn. Oh yeah, we're also looking for a shard, aren't we? We need a shard for the Dusty Pocket Watch. That's why we're in this death boss, I void provoked. I'd even read a Dwarf Fortress playthrough, is it just a log? Well, some people put their playthroughs in, like, they rewrite the log, right? To be like, you know, Captain's log. Today out on the thing, someone was outside and got eaten by skelks. Captain's log. Holy shit, there's a dragon. You know what I mean? It's kind of like Boat Murdered. But, like, the guy, it's not a Succession game, so it's just the guy writing it himself. I guess start with Boat Murdered if you haven't read any. Because that's the most famous one. And by far is it the best. It is iconic. In fact, it's so iconic that there is a weapon in Diablo 3 named after one of the characters. There is a character in World of Warcraft named after the playthrough. The song that plays when you game over in the Steam version of Dwarf Fortress is named Boat Murdered. It's that iconic that it is spread to other games. Very, very iconic playthrough, that one. In fact, there's a guy on YouTube, the Down the Rabbit Hole guy. He actually went through it on a YouTube video if you feel like you don't want to read it and you want it in YouTube video format. It's like Frederick Knudsen, I think his name is. Something like that. He's a good lad. He did it justice. Maybe someone in the old Blizzards was a fan? Maybe. Right. That's just two examples. I think there are definitely more outside of it, but those are just the ones that come to me off the top of my head because they're probably the biggest examples. Being examples in a Blizzard game of a reference to the fan story of a Dwarf Fortress playthrough. But yeah, but Dwarf Fortress runs tend to go a lot like Rimworld runs in that everyone dies horribly. So, how's these refugees doing also? How much longer do we have? 6 days, okay. Only an hour, that's nice and short actually? Yeah. Ibex is coming back again. Yeah, and Boat Murdered is just one of the playthrough. It's just one of them. You still have some of the Blue Archive lore recap videos to watch. Fair enough. Yeah, like Boat Murdered is just one. There's actually a whole bunch of really good Dwarf Fortress playthroughs out there. Boat Murdered had 2 sequels, Syrup Leaf and Head Shoots. I don't remember if they're in that order. I think that's the other way around. Head Shoots first, I think. And Then there's other really good ones out there too. There's also Mutul Remrit. That one's a really good Dwarf Fortress playthrough. That one actually has like custom video animations and like crazy. The illustrations go so fucking hard in that one. But start with Boat Murdered first. It'd be the classic. How are we doing here? Oh shit, I forgot we have mortars now. Yeah. Look at us go. Oh, the death pool's cleared. Finally! My goodness, we have space and time and no longer are being upset constantly by goddamn death pool. Right, okay. So in that case, let's accept these friends. They spawn over here. They are relatively safe down this way. Okay. Right. You guys, congratulations. You are going to be assigned to mostly holing because there's a lot to do. Right. I don't really care about anything else that you can do for now. Just get the holing done and we'll assign you to more fancy tasks once that holing is done, okay? Because boy, do we have a lot of work to do. Those of you who can doctor can definitely continue doing that, though. Right. I mean, altogether, the Blue Archive lore recaps of 23 hours of video. That is a fair amount of video. Alright, so who have we got here? We've got Amaru by the name of Usmanov. We knew there was going to be someone of Itakin Amaru nature, considering that name. And I did think it was Amaru from the name. Delicate, nervous, easy to mental break. Okay. Easy to break, easy to mental break, but hygienic. Okay. Germaphobe and gay. Alpha. Okay. We have, she's got a fucking shotgun. Okay. Hoggers. Hatchet. We've got Pyromaniac, Chemical Fascination, Fastidious. Okay. Hopefully if he mental breaks, oh, she mental breaks, she's gonna get the Chemical Fascination and not the Pyromaniac. Oh good, Eki Bob, a second Pyromaniac and a slow learner. And then the Ratkin. Dariana Sage, Jogger too smart. Alright then, and you are naked and you're upset about that. Transhumanist modded, okay. Oh, are you a Hassan? Ah, oh, son of a bitch, okay. I don't know if I've got any Go Juice for you. Might need to get my hands on some then. Either way, right. Ratkin is gonna need to go get clothes. Do I have a spare apron skirt or something for you? I've got this Explorer wear. It's tattered, but it's clothes. There. It's not the best. It's kind of falling apart, but it will do. Apparently I've got one with 52% durability somewhere, but I can't see it. It's a bit of a shame the game isn't basically now only sees a meme. A whole bunch of work seems to go into the world building there. Next to the door. This one here is broken. Oh, there. The other door. Yeah, there's like 5 doors in this room. There you go. Dariana's looking very pretty now. In her cute apron skirt. Adorable. I can't remember. I don't know which anime character the rat can remind me of when they have this hairstyle and the Jito mane. There's a very specific character they remind me of. And I don't remember who it is. But that character has that hairstyle, and they have like a nonplussed, expressionless vibe, you know? Mysterious ghost appearance. Okay, right. So, there's a lot of holding to do. Need to get that holding done. Sooner we can get that all done, the better. Right, hopefully you guys don't start mental breaking left, right, and center. If anyone's got unnecessary clothing that is tattered, you can just drop that immediately so that you're not wearing tattered apparel. Which is to say gloves, shoes. You've got pants on that are breaking, so that's unfortunate. Tailor bench. We should probably make some replacement pants for the pants folk. At the very least, make sure that they've got something to wear. Hops. I know you're making a research kit for the quest, but can you quickly make pants instead, just so that we have some for Eki Bob over here? That looks fairly generic, though. Yeah, I didn't. That's why I can't think of it. Definitely an isekai character. I'll say that. So there's like a 0% chance anyone in chat knows who they are. Right. How are we doing here with all this barley and whatnot? I think, if we run out of space to put the barley, because we might have done. I'm going to delete that stockpile for the mushrooms now. Ah, shit, there's more mushrooms. How is there more mushrooms? Alright, Alpha is upset, tending to Tay. Right. Alpha. Can you go find a nice book on recreation and go have a good read? Yeah, go read Sadness, okay? Go do recreation. I want to make sure you're happy, okay? Keeping you refugees happy is important. Got minor break risk in literally all of them. All right, let's get your schedule set up so you're actually doing recreation. For now, it's going to be an all-day recreation for your first day, just to make sure you're settled in. Right, you guys can go do recreation if you want to. Take care of yourselves now. Right. Making that a hemp, but I don't have any hemp yet. What are we doing? Oh. You're extracting bioferrite, are you, Skippy? Getting us some precious material. I guess there is this storage to put all the excess in. Yeah. Gonna have a lot of wealth in food. This is the problem. Look at how much like each individual rice is like $1. Or like barley and rice and whatnot. We are going to be a little bit flooded with wealth for a while. Because that's 5 grand in rice we've got right now. Extra 500 in barley. Jeez. Do you have a regular Racken chained up in there? No, this is a Heart's Bishop. It is an entity. This little bastard almost killed several people. In fact, they did kill Miku. My Maru. May she rest in peace. They're part of the Tin Soldiers. They come in swarm. Basically, they appear as a raid. And they have mixed roles, which makes them very, very dangerous because they each different heart like suit from the cards. Has a different role. The Hearts Bishops are snipers, and by far the most dangerous because they hide behind the lines, and boy are those rifles accurate. Very scary. Oh, please form a sentence before you speak. Shut up. I can talk in broken English if I want to. You're unconvinced you're not just BDSMing random Racken in your dungeon here? Okay, look, I know it doesn't look good, but it's got bioferrite in it, okay? That was some word salad. My brain is functional. It works, okay? Alright, Eki Bob, how you doing? Eating food. Alright, once you're done, can you please go and get pants? Because your pants are breaking. Did God, you turn that poor raccoon into a nugget? It wasn't intentional, okay? It broke out of the containment, and then I sent my guys with swords in, and they just decided to cut his legs off, alright? I didn't even order that surgery to happen myself. This is entirely my soldiers that did that. You're wrong, he is BDSMing specific raccoon in his dungeon then? I'm not BDSMing any raccoon. It's an evil monster. The fact that it's got like a tissue over its face proves it. I didn't put that there. Anyway, right. Seems the refugees are settling in now. This is good. Right. We have pants lying around, apparently. This is good. We're gonna want, like, a shirt as well, maybe. T-shirt. Do until 1. Right. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Alright, we'll maintain a 52% durability pants and a 52% durability shirt. Doesn't really matter to me what it's made out of, as long as it's not those. Or I guess linen, but I don't have any linen, so... I might be running low on textiles, though, at this rate. I've only got 165 left. Let's just suspend these until someone actually needs them. Who's starving? Hops. Why are you starving? Lactating, that's why. Alright, fair enough. Anyway, just because it's a chuny doesn't mean it doesn't have human rights. Yeah. Just, trust me, it'll like once it snaps out of its chuny phase, it'll thank me, okay? Don't see you giving the ghost that kind of treatment. DeLovely? I would never treat DeLovely like that. She's a good girl. Right. Anyway, now that you guys have finished your, your day of recreation, let's put you onto a day of work. You're all settled in, moods have stabilized, at least as much as they need to. Get to work, lads. Hatchet does not have a bed. Oh, right, yeah. Hang on, let me just, there we go. You guys can get beds if you want. Who did not get a bed? It was Usamanov. Right, you're going to need to go get a bed then. I will just give you the sleeping spot here. For now, because unfortunately I am out of beds. I think I've got bedrolls somewhere, but I need to find them. What's how you doing, Marksman? Welcome to the stream. And how you doing, Ilana? Welcome to the stream. I don't remember if I said that. Hope you guys are having a great day today. Where are my freaking bedrolls? Also, it bothers me that this is not Control Z. Or Control F, rather. I was looking at it. Search the current map should be Control F, goddammit. Bedroll. I do have bedrolls. Where are they at? There they are. Oh, they're outside, right, yeah. I'll just put one down over there. That should be enough for the last refugee. Alright, it's amazing like how much work I'm seeing everyone doing, and yet how little work is actually being done. Like, everyone's running around doing stuff, and I'm seeing them being productive, but, like, there's still so much left to do. I was gonna say Control-C be weird for a shortcut unless it's on undo. Yeah, no, like, the search should be Control-F. It's just, it's currently on Z, so... But the default should be Control-F, goddammit. Right, Usamanov, can you move your bed to bed spot so you have somewhere to sleep? Although apparently you've already slept. Oh, you guys have low sleep, don't you? Yeah, that makes sense. Rebind hotkeys, right? I think you can. I just haven't done it. Controls, keyboard config, yeah. I'm not sure you can put it on control something, though. Where is search map? Designator allow. No, that's mod. Mod controls. Open search window. Yeah, so you know, you can only put it on one button. It just immediately ends. Otherwise... Bruh. Can't do multi-controls. Multi-button controls are not allowed in Rimworld. Those are illegal. How's the syrup? 78 syrup. Thankfully, syrup doesn't rot, so we can just leave it. I will assign that to... wait. Oh, it's Osmanov. I keep thinking he's Usamanov, but he's just Osmanov. Right. And before there's a mod for that, there probably is. I would not doubt if there is. Alright, streetlights are doing a good job of keeping the place nice and lit up. Look at this. Actually have a light outside now. And this wall lamp here. I'm gonna turn that wall lamp off. We don't really need it. Actually, I guess it is helpful for the kitchen. We have water here? Oh, that's hooked up. Okay. Right. Derek building more storage. Fantastic. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. Hang on. I'm gonna save first. I remember this crashed the game before. Okay, we're good. Right. Just make sure they're storing the right things. Good God, this plasteel. We have so much of it. We've got so much plasteel that I just don't really know what to do with it all. Right, we need to get working on more of these research kits. How much longer do we have for this quest? 20 days. Okay, we gotta be quick, because it's 4 days to get there. Minus a bit because we've got horses, but... any of you guys starving? Because there's a lot of you in there. So many horses in this tiny little pen. Chew that hair. The only thing they have to eat is the grass that we're planting for them. Which, granted, is apparently going pretty well for them. We definitely have to release most of these before winter. I don't think I can sustain that horse population throughout the winter. Unfortunately. Right. Gotta send people out there to go get those mushrooms, but I've got nowhere to store them for now. Let's put the mushrooms in here. Let's allow mushrooms in here. Where are you holding that mushroom? You're holding one single mushroom to the bamboo shelf. That... Dariana... One mushroom. She's holding one singular mushroom. Why not butcher them for meat? Because they don't need the food. And releasing us faster. Right. I'm gonna rename this real quick so I know what it's called. This is the... oh, so I know where it is, where people are holding things. This is the... Ancient Danger Overflow Storage. Right. That way I know if anyone's holding anything over to it. Hops is doing research right now. Sure. Sacco, you're going to harvest the cherry trees. Why not? Okie doke. Yeah, we've got 2 dryads, and we've got 5 refugees working non-stop on hauling. And we still are not able to keep up. Alright, there you go. Alpha's hauling stuff, the Ancient Danger Overflow. That's what I want to see. I will just sit back for a minute and let them do that. Watch my little ants run around. I'm going to drink my tea. Oh god, my coaster. That's a sign that I need to clean it. Co-op vandalizing? Ant tea? No, just regular tea. I do not make tea out of ants. I do not do that. I'm vandalizing my own house, though. Yes. Right. Oh shit, we've got a new carrier dryad. What do we call him? We have delivery drone, we have beanbag. And now I'm gonna call this one Frog. Ant? Panda? Maz6351. I do like Ant and Bender. What if we call it Ant Bender? The bender of ants. He just runs around bending ants. He's calm. He's got extra carrying capacity. I don't think that matters for dryads. Maybe it does. These BDSM accusations write themselves in here. What do you mean? How is Antbender related to BDSM at all? I don't see that one. How you doing, Lakeo? Welcome to the stream. I'm being accused of BDSMing random things. I'm not. I'm gonna cry. Chad, I'm not. Don't come in here and say you believe it. God damn it. But then the Thermite Nation attacked. Only one hope remains in the hands of the Avatar, the lost Antbender. I don't think I don't think bending ants is going to help you against the Thermite Nation. The Termite Nation may be, but I think the Thermite Nation is a bit of a different ballgame. Look, I'm not going to judge what you bend antis over, but Monka TOS. Okay, I'm talking about regular ants, not antis, okay? There would be a Y in there if it was anti-bender, he'd be an anti-bender, alright? He's just a regular ant bender. Ant bender makes you think of an ant-sized bender. Bender's great. I just wanted to call him Ant, and I also wanted to call him Bender, so now we have Ant Bender. In my mind, he just goes around, like, actually picking up tiny little ants and just folding them. That's what's going on in my head. Right, how are we doing with those, with these? We are making progress. And the manufacturer too. You thinking of Chem as 6350? What is a Chem as 6350? Let me Google. Except I'm gonna DuckDuckGo it because that's my default on this browser. Oh, it's a big truck. Okay. A 10-ton wheeled chassis introduced in 1998. Fair enough. Mustang series truck. Cool. Big truck, yeah. Fancy looking bastard, ain't he? Right, so need to wait for that smoke leaf to grow. The smoke leaf might be necessary for us to finish this, because I'm not sure we have enough cloth left. I got enough for 13 more. Oh no, we got plenty. We should be able to finish that easily. How's my steel doing? Because that might be more of a limited. 93. We should have enough to finish it. I really think we've got enough to finish it. This should not be a problem. Right. Let's talk about you guys. Random refugees. Because Eki Bob's on an insulting spree because he's soaking wet. Okay. I want to make sure that you guys have weapons, because Hatchet doesn't have a weapon. Akibob's got a shitty revolver. Dariana's also got a revolver. Okay. You do melee. Do I have a melee weapon to give you? I kinda don't, do I? I've only got ranged weapons. It's not an accusation, it's more like a confession, or maybe not, this is entirely shameless. What are you going on about? I didn't confess to BDSMing anyone. You're just making stuff up. Ew, why is that tree goopy in the middle? Why is the Garenland tree, like, rotten in the middle? Why has it got blood? Is that blood? Is there, like, actual vessels in there? Ew. I can't tell because I'm too colorblind to know what color that is. It's either rotten or blood. Either way, ew. Is that a new anomaly, or was that there? Was that in there at base? Yeah, no, it was in there. It's always looked like that. Right. There's not really a lot to do, but just wait at this point. We're just trying to catch up on all this labor we've got. We're doing a pretty good job, though. We've almost caught up. Just a bit of bamboo over here, a bit of this stuff right here, a bit more bamboo over this way. DeLovely leaving random chinchillas around again. I love that DeLovely just, her idea of a gift, or this gift slash prank, the wholesome prank, is just leaving a chinchilla, just displacing a chinchilla to a grassland. That's her idea of a prank. What a silly girl. Where does she get all these chinchillas? We will never know. It's a good prank. It's a good prank on the chinchilla, I suppose. Man, Redkin had some weird-ass morality back then. And from a chinchilla box? Oh, yes. That makes a lot of sense. I put that under the palisades. If Derek ever feels like doing it. So we've got plenty more storage now, although it's all being used. For some reason they've put a book there. Well, I guess because we're full up on book storage, aren't we? We've only got three per bookshelf there. The chinchilla's self-tamed. Alright, fair enough. Your name shall be... what do we call this chinchilla? We gotta call it something. You can go in the home area, buddy. I don't know its personality yet, though. Piotr, Destroyer of Worlds. I can't put a comment. Ah, I can't. That's the character limit. I can't even put, like, the Destroyer. Dang it. I really wanted to call it Piotr, Destroyer of Worlds.
Hey, Goreplap. How are things going?
Don't call me Goreplap. That's not my name. Things are going well. How about you, Maple? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the goddamn 78-month sub. That is so kind of you. Also, that's cultists. That is a lot of cultists. Okay. Right. Jeez. What the fuck is this moss? Dude, look at this guy. You just... Alright. 25 people. We should probably go deal with these guys. What kind of weapons they got? 3 crossbows, couple shotguns. Machine pistol. No real ranged capabilities. Those shotguns are scary, but... Cultists are like crisps. You can never just have one. True. Right. What are they going to do? They're going to abduct people via teleportation. Alright, fair enough. We're going to gather up and prepare to engage. I would send the refugees in on a suicide mission, but I actually want them to kind of live this time. We're just gonna start, like, poking them at range. You just bought Isaac, so that's cool. Binding of Isaac? That's cool, yeah. Well, I hope you have a great time playing it. It's a fun game. I have far too many hours in it myself. Apparently there's real co-op now? I think so, yeah. Did you get any of the DLCs for it? Oh, we're already in range? That's kind of awesome. Alright, let's just take up positions behind this then. Edelweiss, Spinui. Revolver folk. Are they running towards us? They are rushing us. Okay. Right. Coco up front, please. Hops can go here. Right, let's do some... What are we doing? First of all, buy time. Second of all, put out stun. Right, yeah, Hatchet, you just gotta stay safe, okay? Let's get you guys a bit further forward so they don't friendly fire each other. Stuns out. There we go. Right. Hopefully we can take care of these guys before they all bomb rush us. Jesus, man. You got the bundle with all of them? Cool, cool. Alright, I'm gonna try and get the chain shotgun working. Chain shotty. Right. Coco seems to be doing okay so far. Can we focus down this guy here at the side? Thank you. The ones in the stun shouldn't be too big a deal. Where is Skippy? Skippy is there. Right, can you also put down your stun next to this stun? Just so that anyone who's in there is kept in there, hopefully. Okay, good. He's fucked. Right. We don't have long for the stuns. They will start to wear off. So need to make sure to stack them up as best we can. Right, I'm going to bring Eki Bob back a little bit. I don't want him that far forwards. There's going to be a brief bit of time where nobody is stunned. Can you guys focus down this guy that's just outside of the stun radius now? Thank you. Very good. Right. They're still doing the ritual. It's only a third the way done, so that's cool. Alright, just gotta finish off these stupid melees that are coming on in fucking force. Sakuya, switch to your, short-range weapons, please. Derek, if you wouldn't mind focusing him down. Want those knives. Oh, the triple hit! The triple hit with the kunai, let's go. This guy's in the freaking flesh tentacles. Yeah, there you go. The stun's worn off. We got no more stuns. They're on cooldown for a while. Exactly a second of cooldown, but there's a cost time, so we'll put down the other stun anyway, just in case it helps. There's no way that's going to help. That's going to run out. They're all dead before that hits. Well done. We did it. Okie doke. Let's get a bit closer and take out what's left then. That's the main swarm dealt with. Now it is just the 7 Guardians of the Ritual left. And we can take those guys out at range. Derek, we're going to switch you on to range weapon. There you go. Sakuya to bow. Coco, you can go to crossbow. All right. And we'll just sort of slowly move closer until we're all in range to start doing damage. Mostly just got to kill this guy in charge of the ritual. That's the big threat here. Anyway. Actually, don't think I have all the DLC for Isaac. I think I've only got, like, the basic... Oh god, they've got Death Refusal. Okay, it's just those central guys, okay. That said, these guys do have those crossbows. Right. We're gonna throw out a disturbing spell. Second disturbing spell. Oh boy. Okay, let's pull back. Samanov, you gotta get out of there, buddy. He's lost a kidney already. Jeez, okay, those crossbows are kind of fucking us up. Not gonna lie. Got some cover. Goddamn nerve spikers, man. Right, how much medical treatment needed after that? Nerve spiker, shotgun. Okay, mostly minor damage. Usamanov losing a kidney. That's going to suck for him. Right. Yeah, let's try and focus down this asshole with the shotgun there. He's dead. Good. Right. Then we'll start moving closer again. Slowly but surely. How are you doing on bleeding? 7 hours. You got plenty of time. Okay. Let's do from here to here. Right. They got some more death refusal. That's fine. Not a big deal. Shift you guys forwards. Again, we're just going to continue to move the back lines forwards. Okay, we're taking nerve spikes again. Hops. Chain bolt. Fuck you guys. Stun. Alright, keep them locked down. They keep just coming back, man. I kill them and they just come back. This is crazy. Alright, we're gonna clearly be stuck here for a while. I'm gonna put down more bait. Skippy. Disturbing spells, please. Okay, Usamanov is down. Man, they have something out for that guy. Do we have doctors? We do. Alpha, can you... Alright, eat food and then rescue Usamanov, please. Alright, the bait is out. Hopefully that draws their attention. Although they are still aiming at us, annoyingly. At least that guy is. Okay, everyone in range is down. Use Hellcat? I am using the Hellcat. He's just out of range. Oh, shit. Rescue him, please. Alright, focus that asshole down. Sakuya took a hit. Just a bruise, nothing big. Okay, good. He's finally dead. Ugh, and he's using frickin' death refusal. Okay, right. Coco, are you uninjured? You have a slight cut to the leg. Alright, what about Derek? Are you uninjured? You also have a cut to the liver. Tay? You're fine. Okay, Tay, let's get you up there. You're in charge of finishing off these dead assholes. Right, everybody else? Congratulations. You can go home. Go get medical attention. Do what you want. That's medical. Right, we don't have any actual medical beds right now because they're all being used by the refugees for sleeping, but, there you go. Tay, switch to sword. Stab this man while he's still stunned. Right. He's got some nasty scars, but we'll take care of that before long. How are you managing to bruise her? She's got cataphract armor on. You are unarmed. Okay. God damn. You gonna go play a new game, make it play sometime in the future, mate? Yeah, for sure. We will have to play. Although I don't have all the DLC, so I'll have to pick up the one that I'm missing. There you go, that's a deflection. Alright, finish that guy off. Has he got death refusal? He does. So you're also going to resurrect, aren't you? Yes, you are. Right. Well, at least now I've got weapons for the refugees. Hatchet. Are you just drinking raw syrup? You are disgusting. Okay, I suppose I'm gonna send Hatchet out here to go get something. Hatchet, can you grab that chain shotty? Because I don't need it, but you can have it. This guy wearing nothing but a sash. Oh no, just a ceremonial hood. That what I thought was a sash is just a tattoo. Man's just walking. This guy is like the most pervert I've ever seen. He's wandering around wearing just a hood. He's wearing just like a bag on his head and nothing else. Right, have we all gotten medical attention? I hope we have. Right. Yeah, everyone's been set to industrial medicine already. Change my defaults on that. Right. Alpha carrying the herbal medicine, tending to Uzmanov and his rather nasty injuries that he got there. At least he's not dreaming about making sex robots. Yeah, he's not dreaming about wild sex. You sure? I mean, I guess he might be. Rimworld doesn't really go into dreams that much. Goddamn, shortest trip to Earth was a goddamn trip, man. Right. The fact that on our starting ship we got 2 guys who were sexbot developers. And then... Look at how big that goddamn cult raid was. That's massive. Jeez. Alright, did you grab the shotgun already? You did. Okay, good job, Hatchet. Now that Hatchet's got a shotgun, let's hope they don't betray me, right? Oh man, everyone's taking a little bit of damage. Yeah, they spread that good, they did. Which does mean we should be healed up pretty quickly, but at the same time... Dealmaker, a stunningly good-looking stranger is approaching the colony. Oh good, creep joining. Alright, 26-year-old, beautiful body modded, joyous, disturbing. Alright then. Fair enough. Heart defect as well, okay. 19 shooting, 18 social, that's not bad. Fair enough. Just gonna be body modder frustrated for a while, but I don't see why we would turn away such a friend. We will send Skippy to go have a chat once she's done with the breastfeeding. Once she's done feeding Babby. Banui, can you work on that Firephone popper just to get that in there to make sure that doesn't get set on fire ever again? Right, these research kits are eating so much space. We have so many of them. Once we get this trade deal done, we're gonna have so much free space. Just need to hurry up on that. Right, so, speaking of Skippy, also, once you're done with Snow, what I want you to do... Yeah, talk to Flick, and then I want you to just go word of healing some of the most badly injured folk up there. Just to get everybody healed up faster. But I gotta wait for you to finish talking to Flick first. Right, a stunningly good-looking stranger stands in front of you. Her face beams with confidence, and she opens her hands in a gesture of fellowship. She says she's here to make a deal, and will help you in exchange for simple hospitality. This is her purpose, and she always fulfills her purpose. Flick is a bringer of joy and serenity, whose abilities go beyond mere charisma. She lifts spirits and inspires others by telling jokes and spreading blissful thoughts. She may be very useful, but you sense there's something she's not telling me. Yeah, you can join. Absolutely. Alright, Creep Joiner is here. Now then. Do I have a weapon for you? Yes. You have 19 shooting, you'll be perfect for a sniper rifle. Oh, there's infection. Alright, okay. Dang, look at her as well. She got the cute cheek tattoos. I really love this pocket texture, honestly. This body mod for the humans makes the parka so goddamn stylish. Right, okay. Well, we just got an infection in Derek. That's fine. He's probably going to want a... Ugh, this is Derek's, like, slob coming into play here. He's got an infection because he's practicing bad hygiene. Right, Skippy, can you word of immunity Derek? Not that I think he's in danger or anything, but, you know, it would just make him a bit faster. Well, okay, man, now he might be in danger with 30% tank quality. There you go. Right. That should hopefully solve his infection issues. The hospital's nice and clean. Banui's been doing her job. Come to think of it, sniper/bolt action rifle is a good thing to arm refugees creep joiners with. So they don't, yeah, if they betray you, they can't effectively use it in close combat. It does a non-zero amount of things, but also serious downsides. If they betray you, they're easy to shut down. Alpha's having a tantrum. She's going to smash things in a room. Okay. Easy solution. No longer your room. Please don't break anything. Just going to smash the cooler. No, smashing a bed. Wait, it's a Tommy? Okay. Osmanov is no longer incapable of walking. Very nice. Yeah, he's missing a kidney, which is going to be rough for him. Amaru Trap Hunter is arriving. Pantili. Hunts with traps. Is a trapper. Is recommended by the hunters because he's still young. Sakuya is fully healed. Very nice. Oh, some of my trees died. Gonna need to replant those. Right. Do I have anyone that does farming and also construction? Edelweiss. Edelweiss, can you go work on the yin yang marks, please? Need to get those back up. Leave it to a ratkin to be a good farmer, right? Should actually switch him to his sword for farming reasons. Same with Coco. Right. So that area. Thank you. Right, build this one. So that area. Extreme break risk, Alpha. Oh. Right, she just hasn't refilled her catharsis, refilled her mood after catharsis yet. She's in that dangerous zone where a colonist can mental break after mental breaking, even though they shouldn't. Because they didn't take care of themselves during their mental break. It's always one thing that's bothered me a little bit about Rimworld. Is you have a mental break followed immediately by a second mental breakdown, even though you technically shouldn't be having one, just because your mood takes too long to refill. And the game decides you get to mental break immediately. Doesn't happen that often these days, but it happened a lot. Way back in Alpha. It was so commonplace that I just expected colonists to mental break twice in a row. I think they just do a better job of looking after themselves these days. Alright, Skippy, go trade with this guy. What are we doing? Buying medicine. Yes. Definitely going to buy that. We can sell some Surura. I will sell... What else will I sell here? What have we got to sell? We've got some garden tea. I'm going to buy those reinforced barrels. That's nice to have. We don't need any of this old clothing, right? This old toque is unneeded. So what we're going to do is we're going to sell off old clothes that are now broken and useless. Although, to be fair, this wood talisman here is... These wood talismans we can still wear. Because they don't give the debuff. I just have to force wear them is all. Right. Now, we're going to have to sell more stuff, clearly, to catch up on money here, but, got this yayo. You can have that. I do have go juice. Okay. I got 4 go juice for my boy. I can sell this ambrosia. I don't really need that much ambrosia. Although I should keep in mind, I think Edelweiss is addicted to ambrosia. So that may be an issue. But he's going to have to get off the addiction eventually anyway. So... and I can't store ambrosia as the thing. I can't, like, it is going to rot. So I might as well sell it all. And then we'll sell some garden tea. I'll sell some syrup even. Actually, screw the garden tea. We're selling syrup. Because I got no use for syrup right now. Because I don't have the fruits necessary to make them into, into soda. Right. That will do. Hold those reinforced barrels. Actually, we can leave the reinforced barrels outside for a while. I'm gonna leave those there for just a little bit because I want them to deteriorate. Because reinforced barrels have the magical property that the less health they have, the less they're worth, which is great. This barrel here is still relatively full health. In fact, what if I move that other barrel out to them? I move all the barrels, critical barrel, reinforced barrel. There we go. We move all the barrels to there. Just get that out the road. Okay. And then we can let them all deteriorate at the same time. Just get that out there. There we go. All right, we can leave that forbidden, delete that stockpile. There we go. And I'll just have to remember to check that in about 70 days. Plus or minus a bit depending on rain, of course. Now then, too cold to bathe. He will forget. Well, it's right in the middle of my base, so hopefully I won't. It doesn't have to be like a 0 durability. The closer to 1, the better, of course, but I might just get them down about half. Because even getting rid of half is fine. Also, Ekibob and Banui. When did I miss this? Ekibob and Banui just became lovers. Okay, well, I don't want Ekibob to stay here. I also don't really have a bed for the two of them to sleep together. Assuming that Ekibob's ideology even allows that. Mad Maxing School. Oh, they're transhumanist road rages. Okay. Fair enough. Fair of cars. These guys just really like cars, that's all. Fair enough. Are you doing a goddamn prediction on that? Lovely, dropping off some silver for us. Do you have any idea how long it's going to take for these barrels to deteriorate? What's up, going away? And I can finally watch. Been listening for a while. What are the refugees for? They're just for a quest. They wanted to stay here for a few days and then go home. Also, you're referring to the fire on the Hellcat alien? Oh, yeah. No, the cultists were too far away for us to hit them with the fire. It was a long-range battle, because it was these guys up here that were death-refusing, not these guys down here. I definitely would have torched these guys if they started getting back up, but just hope you don't forget the prediction. We're all forgetful around here. Alright, so that infection is probably fine. Extreme break risk in alpha still. Right. How is Ekibob doing? Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to sleep with anyone until you're married, right? Yeah, spouse only strict, okay. So I don't have to worry about the two of them wanting to sleep together. However, it's still going to be a bit annoying that now Banui is permanently locked out of relationships. That is a lot of cultists, though. Yeah. Yeah. It was a fair number. It's always terrifying because cultists mount these, like, crazy melee rushes. Right? Like, 16 guys coming at us in melee all at the same time. Oh, and the ones we killed early. It's like 18 guys. And then they have, like, a few range guys backing them up. What's wrong with Banui? Converted? No, she got a boyfriend. Can study the Creedrona, by the way. I think I can only study them if I capture them, right? Oh, wait, we need to get another bedroll, don't we? Bedroll. Let's put that, running out of space for bedrolls. Tell you what. Let's put that there, and then Flick has a place to sleep. Medical treatment needed in Derek. It's that infection of his, is it? Yeah. Going to the turret, though. How are we doing on those research kits? 21. We're working on the next one, though. 20 out of 28. So apparently one of these is not acceptable quality. Yeah, this poor one here. I'll probably take it with me anyway and sell it. What's that power? Is the boyfriend a refugee? So the Creed Joiner's power is joyous. They're the one that spreads good feelings around everywhere. She's the socialite. Very helpful colonist to get, actually. Hopefully we'll be giving, yeah, joyous presents for a +3 mood boost. And yes, the boyfriend is not only a refugee, but he's a pyromaniac, so I actually don't want him even if he offers to join. Also, what research? Research currently is on central heating. Getting radiators and things. Electric boiler. Thermostat. Very helpful. Means we won't be burning wood constantly. Haven't seen that power before. It's not a super common one. It's more of a passive one. They usually like to give you something a bit more active, from what I've seen. They had a vice with a sword. Right. I kind of wish there was more content for the Yuran. I mean, there is, but I can't stream it. Right. How's Dariana doing? Holding dead bodies? Yeah, I'm gonna have to hold those dead corpses out of here. That's going to be a mood killer for a lot of these folk. Although, to be completely honest, as long as we get them done before they start to rot, there's no rotten corpses down there, so... Oh yeah, Flick, we should get you sorted out so that you're doing the right things. Hunting is definitely a good idea for you. God damn, look at that social. Something better, Pyromania. Mm-hmm. Probably because he hasn't done any of that research for a while. I mean... Yeah, we're almost there on Evil, but that's it, right? Like, that's the last research there is. Once we're done with that, that's all. But I mean, the Yuran do kind of just end at medieval. That's their tech level end. Usamanov is on a food binge. Sure. Don't need to convert the creep for them to not turn hostile on attack. I mean, I do want to eventually convert the creep joiner anyway. But I'm not sure if that changes whether or not they become hostile. Dunno. They need anomaly stuff for some of the research, you think? You what? Oh, the Yuran? Yeah, the Yuran do get some stuff out of anomaly. Specifically, it's... Oh, what was it? What was the damn thing? Proximity detector. No? I think it's... Maybe it's with the main thing and then it unlocks with... I don't remember exactly where it is. But yeah, you do get the... You do get the turrets and the pillars with something in here somewhere. I just remember... Oh, there it is. We already have it. Bioferrite extraction. Which means we should actually have the Guardian. Yeah, the Guardian stones. Actually, we can actually build these. I wonder if we shouldn't get a couple Guardian stones then. It's 10 Hanasake each. How much Hanasake do I have? There it is. I have 20. That could be a little annoying. It's a bit late in the season for us to be making Hanakoji. Unless I move it down here and make the Hanakoji and just leave it in this room. Because we do have power here now. I can turn the streetlights off. I don't need these on anymore. Wait, what? Why do they have two different things for toggle power? Gloomy furniture? What the fuck? Okay. Anyway. It works, I guess. Yeah, so if we want to make more Hanakoji, we're gonna have to store it down here temporarily throughout the winter. Which is fine, because that means we can now actually make Hanakoji throughout the winter. And just store like a bit of it over here. So we're gonna just do that. And I can make a little bit. Make like 4 of them. If anyone feels like it. We've got plenty of cherry, got plenty of rice. There's no reason for us to not make industrial amounts of Hanakoji right now. I'll make like a whole bunch actually. Right. Make like 12. Get as much of that together as we can. Hey, Donusmanov, you are still pigging out? Okay. I'm glad it wasn't you that got the infection. Oh, DeLovely has shown up. Hello, DeLovely. What are you doing? Where's she gone? Oh, there she is. This one's actually 25 years old. DeLovely's usually like 500. She only died a little bit ago. That's a shame. Sag. This might be her first manifestation, who knows? Poor girl. She gave Edelweiss a poke. Whoa, something knocked me. Almost pushed him over into the bamboo. All that's left of this cult ritual is just blood and weapons. How's about the corpses? Yeah. Now's when we get another death pole, right? Death pole 2. Oh, there you go. Making Hanakoji. It is currently freezing outside, so gotta get that into this from here where it can be nice and safe. There we go. And that will stay safe as long as it is colder than minus 20. Oh, as long as it's colder than 20 degrees outside, it will be nice and safe in then. Which it should remain that way for the entirety of winter. Why is this barley still not hold in? Oh, because that isn't allowed to have barley. Really? Okay. Should enable everything in here then. Corn, barley, potatoes. Doesn't matter what. If it's overflow from food, put it in there. Well, it just goes to show how much output these fields can really have when they want. The Rabbi have decided they hate us a bit more. God damn it, Rabbi. You need allies right now, you idiots. The Rabbi are losing on every front. I think the Rabbi have yet to have a dub in this run so far. They have lost at every turn. God damn this wealth graph. And most of this is just buildings and food. Nobody trusts Gorn. Well, people trust me. It's just the Rabbi have decided to be assholes. Potatoes rotting away in storage. That's fine. Right. 25 research kits. We're 23 out of 28, so we're getting there. Oh, you meant nobody in chat? Wow. Oh, the prediction? Really? Nobody trusts me to remember them? Bruh. You know I can just take a Molotov to them real quick and then do it while I'm directly paying attention, right? How's your prediction gonna end if I do that, huh? One person does with 10 points. Boomalopes have gone mad. Oh boy. Right, we should probably handle that because that's kind of scary. Just one little herd of Boomalopes, but even so, everyone in this building. Let's go deal with Boomalopes, please. Quickly before they make it to us. For 10 points, that's not real trust. It's real to me, damn it. Alright, Tay switched to gun. Kill Boomalope. This one's sliding. That one there might actually make it away because I don't think I can kill him at this range. And then he's going to make it to the side, and then he's probably going to collapse. 4 hours until dead, huh? Alright, let's let you guys go. I will take... Who? Felix, your learning is getting a bit low. He's going to nature run, that's fine. Sakuya, yes, you. Switch to knives. Let's have you go throw knives at this Boomalope for a while. Because you shouldn't be able to kill it with those. Never mind, she killed it with those. God damn it. Bruh. Felix, don't nature run there, you moron. Oh, barrels, the reinforced ones. Yeah, I put some reinforced barrels right here so that they would deteriorate over time. Because reinforced barrels drop in price as their durability decreases. Which means the lower price they are, the less of an impact they have on my colony wealth. And they're expensive, so it's good to do that. Because the durability doesn't matter. They either work or they don't. Nice water. The river is very pretty. I'll hide the stockpile because it's ruining the river. There you go. Okay, Edelweiss, can you put out that last fire there just to, you know, fully extinguish this blaze? Thank you. How's Felix doing? Still nature running? Stop running next to the goddamn dying Boomalope, you stupid bastard. There you go. Right, okay. You might want to revote. He'll 100% forget about them. They're right in the middle of my base. There's no way I'll forget about them. My lack of it, dummy. My lack of water. I have water. I have water right here. Hydration. Well, we'll just let that fire burn then, for a while. But where are the donations for dog? Everybody was too busy donating to prediction to donate to dog. You can only do one. Legally, you're only allowed to do one. If you do one, you can't do the other. That's how it works. Alright, we made another field research kit. It was poor, though. Unfortunate. Right. Well, we've mostly caught up on the hauling now. There is a bit of bamboo to bring in, but I'm not really too bothered about the bamboo because my bamboo storage is already maxed. So, what we're going to do is, I'm going to get the refugees working on research. Ekibob is going to help out on the crafting. Yeah, because you guys will be around for a while. Actually, you know what? No. I'll let him work. I'll let these guys work on the crafting. You guys can work on other stuff. You guys can help out on the farms if there's any farming to do. Yeah, what does Flick do? Because you're going to be a permanent colony member. You really don't do a lot. You can do cooking. You help out with the cooking. There's a lot of cooking to do. Right. So you guys can do all that. Eki Bob can handle the animals if there's any animal handling to do. Sure. Keeps me out of trouble. You're breaking the law. You're Mushades. You rebel, you. You rebel chat, you. Look at you, not taking orders from no one. How many freaking field research kits are we gonna have by the end of this? Did we ever finish that wooden shield? Apparently we did, and someone's taken it. Oh, Coco took it. Okay. Cool. Right. Heck yeah. The plumbing is working. Look at that, the sewage is working. Oh, I'm very happy. We have a functional toilet now. We definitely want to do an occupancy check on this room. Alright, do not use that room if someone else is using it. Okay. So, yeah, we just have to wait for Hops to finish with that now. Eki Bob has just offered to join. Oh, for crying out loud. You know what, this is probably the safest and easiest way to get Benui single again. Is we accept him. We put up with having a slow learner pyromaniac for a while. And then we just, like, run him face first into a raid at some point. Cool. Welcome, Eki Bob. You will be a sacrifice for Cassandra at some point, I guarantee it. I'm going to be putting him at the front of most raids. Just to make sure that he goes down nice and quick. And then maybe I will neglect to save him afterwards. He's fine. We actually have a few too many colonists right now. I want to reduce my my colony count. My colonist count by just a bit. Why is there just a random limestone chunking in? Get that out of here. Making more Hanakoji. Free Cassandra break? Yeah, basically. Because by getting someone killed to Cassandra, she will exit rage mode for a while. Which will be very helpful for me. We're at 24 out of the requisite 28. Ugh. It's taking so long. It's taking goddamn forever. Op's making another wooden shield. I like how it makes the sewing sound for a wooden shield. Kawase. Something tenderness. I don't know what you're going on about. But that's just par for the course of me, isn't it? Right. Quest expired. Stash containing a random sword I don't care about. Sure. And Eki Bob got inspired research. You know what? Eki Bob, for a pyromaniac slow learner, you're alright. Man's done like a whole chunk of research by himself. Gattenberger, what knows? Fair enough. How's Flick doing? Making Hanakoji. Why are you mental breaking? Slept on the ground, slept in the cold. Oh. We still haven't gotten your bed together? Bruh. Alpha, yeah, can you go do that? Deliver the bedroll. Get the poor girl someone to sleep. Right. Keep working on these research kits. We need them. Skippy, really? You're gonna stop like 2 seconds from the finish line? Literally one work left to go breastfeed your damn baby. There you go, now you can go do it. Smack to web? That's a good emote. Also, I like how the one person that trusted me wanted to recast his vote when he learned what he voted on. The only reason he trusted was because he didn't know what he was voting on. You guys have, like, such a lack of trust in me. To remember, like, basic things. When did I get plain leather? What? Boom. Oh, right, the boomlopes. Yeah, that would do it. Derek, can I have you go extinguish these fires? Just because they're not going out, and that's concerning me. The common factor here appears to be you, just saying. I mean, the common factor is also chat. You guys are also a common factor. You guys enjoy being mean to me. I know you do. Marriage is on... Guys, slow the fuck down. You've known each other for like 3 days. God damn. The man's been here for like no time at all. How long has this been? Hang on. Literally 4.4 days you've known each other. And you're already fiancé. You're already engaged. What the heck? Benui's gonna be so sad. At this point I might be forced to keep him. Ugh. Microing his mental breaks is not going to be super fun, but if we get him a fire-based weapon, maybe he'll chill. I'll have to give him an incinerator or something. Make them punch each other? That is true. Making them punch each other would make them hate each other a bit more. Domestic abuse. I'm kind of worried that if I do that, Benui will just kill him, though. Remember, she is a rabbit. They got those kicks. Bigwig Clan and Ando have decided to cease all hostilities. Okay, that's the Rabby... Oh, no, yeah, that's the Rabby and a Outlander faction. The Rough Outlanders. Okay. Man, the Sugar Plum Platoon are... they do not give a shit about me tending their ante and sending them home healthy. Still haven't built this palisade up here also. Need to work on that, because this is a giant hole in our defenses right here. Enemies can just stream in through that. Skippy, for God's sake, stop leaving these at 3 work. Just finish it and then go to bed. There you go, good job. Oh, we're done. That's it, that's the last one. It only took us 30, so we only failed 2 of them. Okay. Right, well now we gotta go deliver it. And it's gotta go to this one, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's get a caravan going right now then. Who's going to go? We're gonna want to send Hops. And I'm gonna want to send a backup. A guard. Let's say Tay. And I suppose I'll bring, like, Sakuya as well. Right, and then we'll bring Stallion 2, Stallion 6, and Stallion whatever else. Just 3 old horses. Alright, bring the hardtack, bring the survival meals. Medicine, you can bring a full stack of that. Right. Bedrolls, I've only got 2 bedrolls right now. So just take 2 of them. Get the best kit for myself. I think I have one of the digital research kits. These are only the basic ones, remember. They don't have the ability to do high-tech research. Right, it's about to be winter as well, so we should probably bring some hay, just in case we can't graze. Bring like 250 hay. Right, and then I need to bring all of the research kits. Bring all of them. Every single one. 17, 18, 19, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I do have to give away all of them, because the only ones that I can't give away are the poor... Like, they don't... The poor ones here don't count to the quest. They have to be normal plus. So, I can't give the poor ones. Right. You know, there is not much difference in online banking and online ban king. If you ban the king from being online, how will you bank? Right. That ought to be fine. Hopefully they don't get ambushed. We do need to set Hops and Sakuya and Tay onto caravan foods. There you go. Have fun. The Lovely has left us more ambrosia. Piotr has felt unsure the last few days, but has finally accepted Fluffles as his home. Where even is Piotr? I'm not gonna lie, I forgot you even existed, buddy. Piotr, destroyer of worlds. He's a good boy. What is his personality? Kind. Nuzzles more often. Aw. Considering it's a chinchilla. What is this nuzzle frequency? Doesn't it say... I thought it said the nuzzle frequency on here. I don't know. What ifs? You're a pen animal? I didn't realize you were a pen animal. I thought you were a, I thought you were a Roma. Huh. Okay. I thought he roamed like a rat. Because in my mind, chinchillas and rats are basically the same thing. They're both little rodents, right? So you would think that they would have the same AI, but no, apparently chinchillas go in pens and rats can just roam about wherever they want. You can zone a rat. Can't zone a chinchilla. Look at how much space we've got! So much space. Oh yeah, Benui, how you doing? You got Earth Talisman? Right, cool. You guys are leading the stallions to the exit. Off you go. Have fun. Hopefully I've sent you with enough food. Chinchilla is just Omega Fat Rat. Exactly. Mysterious ghost appearance. The Lovely has arrived. Running through the house again. Just to give Benui a bit of a bump and then run away. Okay. Have fun, the Lovely. Right. Waiting on Hops and her slow-ass horse. My Stallion... Oh, right. That's why Stallion 1 is slow. His lungs missing. Right, 30 days of food. You know what? Can you go visit the peace talks first? And then go visit that? Because the peace talks are, like, right there. And I would rather go do those sooner than later. Right, also, Coco, can you go open that hermetic crate? It's been long enough, and I think we should probably open that now. I'll open these two, but these are less important. This one could have a tech print or something. How you doing, Flick? You doing alright? Yeah, you're doing fine. Okie doke. What lies within... Ooh, a biomutation pulsar. The worst pulsar in the game. Okay, I mean, I'll take it, but I really don't see this being helpful ever. Right. I want to adjust my simple meal recipe here as well. No meat. No meat in simple meals, just veggie. Got tons of rice, use it. You sell it. Yeah, that will be my general plan of attack for that. Yeah, the biomutation pulsar turns every wild animal on the map into a flesh beast, but the thing is that they just roam around randomly. They don't aggro, right? So unlike the Manhunter pulse, which turns every animal on the map Manhunter, they all gravitate towards the center of the map. But the flesh beasts just wander around on the edge. They don't come in. So if you've got like a siege here and you pop the flesh beast, only the things like around it will attack it. The other flesh beasts will just mind their own business. But the thing is, the flesh beasts will still be hostile, so they'll become a massive pain in the ass for like the next 3 hours. It's really inconvenient.
It is I, Dr. Mobius.
How you doing, Zim? Welcome to the stream. What's up? I really can't see a use case for the flesh beast pulsar. Like, maybe a drop rate that went haywire. That's like pretty much the only situation where you would use a biomutation pulsar. And even then, you're comparing two random data sets to one another, so you'll probably have to clean up both by yourself. Oh shit, hang on, wait. Stop making that. We don't want to refresh our I don't want to refresh our supply. I don't need more of those. I will try and maintain clothes though. We can start working on clothes now. Right. Yeah, Zam's not in my Discord because he's a loser. He doesn't join my Discord. Even though it's as simple as clicking the button down below in the panels. And then you can get notifications whenever I come online, and you can post memes. Peace Talk success, hell yeah. Right, now you go visit that. Right. Relations with the Sugar Plum platoon have improved by 66. They're still hostile, but now they're a lot friendlier than they used to be. Look at that, minus 100 to minus 34. Alright, your Discord is bad, too many feet. There's no feet in my Discord. Not even a single feet. So nobody sent it to you despite me asking, sad. I think I might have sent it to him. Maybe he just forgot. What was the reward for the research kits again? Tokens. Oh shit, right, it was tokens. I needed to send Felix with them. Alright, you know what, come home. I'm glad I did the peace talks, because now I can redo the caravan. Betrayal. Oh, god fucking damn it. Of course they betrayed us. Alright, well. Hatchet's out in the fields. Where is everyone? Alright, Usamanov is there. Where's the others? Where are the others? Okay, Alpha's in there making Hanakoji. Which we're gonna have to cancel now because, you know, incomplete. And Dariana's in there. God damn it, Dariana's cute. I don't want to kill Dariana. Well, it is what it is. Okay, Coco. Actually, Edelweiss, you're right there. You go stab Dariana in the chest. You go stab him. Benui's got gun. Skippy, Benui, you guys get to deal with that one. Felix, you just stay safe down there, buddy. Alright. Derek, you get up here. Ekibob has decided to betray the betrayers, which is nice. You can get to there. And Flick... Flick, you can join us dealing with Alpha. Trying to steal what they can and leave. No, my carrier dried, you asshole, Hatchet. And you broke my fucking bamboo food basket, you dick. Right, Edelweiss should be able to dispose of that. Who's betraying the refugees? Oh, wow. You just killed Usamanov in one shot. He was still wounded. Good job, Coco. Right, Coco, go kill him. You guys open that door. Alright, hold that door open. Gun him down. Delivery drone. No! Not delivery drone! Hatchet, you massive bitch. And we just one-shot Alpha. Taking his head clean off. Good job, Benui. That's the flintlock at point-blank range. Blows a golf ball-sized hole in the first man. Dariana is down. Rep Dariana. Right, now we just gotta finish Hatchet. Don't let Hatchet escape. She does not get out after what she did. And she's dead. Holy shit, it's only instant kills today. Alright. Hope they didn't have anything you wanted on them. Nah, they're just random refugees. Well, that's a damn shame. That is a damn shame. Flick, can you hold that bio-coded shotgun out of that room, please? Eki Bob, you can deliver to the bamboo food. Right. They planned this treachery all along. What assholes. Alright, we're just gonna leave that on the floor there, because I don't really care about it. Yeah. Damn. That is a betrayal I was hoping would not happen. Finished central heating. That's nice. Next up, machining. Right, so now we've got access to radiators and whatnot. Although we don't really need it. The kotatsu by itself is kind of keeping the entire house warm right now. It might be worthwhile to have it for like the dead of winter, but... Cards time remove those skulls. I'll remove this one. You don't deserve to keep your head. You killed my goddamn dryad, you asshole. And then Dariana's gone and spread all my... She's gone and spread all my frickin' rice everywhere. Well, just hearing it in the distance is funny. Oh, Pride of Fabero have lost a bit of relations. I'll have to do some work to maintain that. Okay. So he did lose a carrier dryad there. That really sucks. Losing delivery drone is a damn shame. Edelweiss is not going to be happy about that. Dryad died. Mm-hmm. Okay, can you guys hurry up and get home? Please. Caravan has arrived? Okay, cool. Right. Please rope the stallions. Bring them in. Alright, get you guys all home. Right. Okay. But all those research kits they're gonna need being brought in or whatnot. Bedroll. Okay, on the bright side, we don't need those bedrolls here no more. So these here can be uninstalled. Eki Bob, you're not assigned to constructing. Oh, I gotta get someone assigned to constructing to do that. Sakuya? Yup. Nope. Coco? Nope. Hops? Nope. Everyone who passes by, I'm just gonna wait until someone assigned to constructing is passing by in. There you go, Benui. If you wouldn't mind to get those both uninstalled, thank you. Right. And we can use the proper futons again. These two will be set to medical. Right. And then we just need to set everybody on holing for a little bit. That'll be tomorrow's job. Just go hole. How long do we have left on this quest? 15 days, or tons of time. Loads of time. Plenty of time. How you doing, Felix? Nature running. He's almost growth tier 6. He's only got half a year left to get to growth tier 8 though. So hopefully he achieves something good. No, my plants are dying from the cold. I don't hugely care, but I would like to harvest the smoke leaf before the winter hits proper, if possible. Me farmers, Sakuya, could you get out there and work on that smoke leaf, please? Just bring as much of that in as you can for hemp reasons. Get us some more cloth. And the corn, might as well bring the corn in. Everything else can die, though. I don't really care too much. Is there anything I really care? No, I really don't care. Alright, yep, that's all. Good job. Because the corn just, it takes so long to grow that it's worth it to try and bring it in. It is very much worth it to attempt to bring that in safely. Okay, and now we just leave everybody on holding for a while. Try and get that stuff there brought in. Switch you guys off of caravan food also. Right. Just want to make sure everything is unloaded before we load it up again, because I want to make sure that they don't forget anything, you know? Also, we're going to get rid of these. I'm going to expand this zone to include that entire room, just to make sure we have enough space for everything. It is -8 everywhere. 9 degrees inside the house. Uh-oh, my Hanakoji's gonna be freezing. Uh-oh, that's not good. Right. Okay, it's gone up to 10 degrees. Is it gonna get up to 11? No, it's gonna drop to 9. Okay, right. We need more heating. Let's get a radiator. In fact, I'm gonna get a large radiator. I'm going to pop that down in the hallway. Right here. Or maybe like here. That's a good spot for it. Okay. How's the plumbing? Because that's got to hook up. Okay, that does hook up. Derek. Missing 75 steel. What do you mean I don't have enough steel? Okay. Apparently I can make it out of rock. So I'm just going to make it out of marble. Okay, I can make it partially out of rock. I still need some degree of steel. I do think I have enough steel, though. Gotta hurry on that before the Hanakoji freezes. Seems like it's sort of like stuttering between freezing and not freezing right now. Hopefully we'll be able to save it. Right. There's everybody hauling the stuff from those guys, from the horses back. Very nice. Yeah, got the hay grass in. Got the survival meals all in. Get that radiator built. So once that radiator is built, it will radiate the heat out throughout the entire house. Which will hopefully be able to warm up the Hanakoji just enough to keep it at a stable temperature. Skippy gained a silent level. Very nice. One more level and she's maxed. I'm going to go for water skip. And we need to get chaos skip and then regular skip. With the neuroformative forcer up above the max level. Alright, cool, perfect. So that's going to go down to 17 degrees. Right. In fact, just keep it at like a minimum of like 12 degrees, you. The Kotatsu will take it from there. Radiator temp is increasing. There we go. It's using 300 units of heating, which we definitely have. That's using 100 units of heating. So how much... Okay, I see. So, oh, okay, I get how heating works now. So this thing generates 2,000 units of heating, the boiler. And the hot water tank demands 100, and this radiator now demands 300. Okay, I get how heating works now. Okay. So that's going to keep the whole house at a nice, cozy 12 or so degrees. Going to keep the Hanakoji perfect. There we go. All right. Fantastic. Horses are not yet fully unloaded. Still got to wait for that to be done. A lot of labor involved in that. All right. You much prefer CCC's implementation of central HVAC? CCC's? If CCC ever stops getting maintained, you'll probably write your own. Central climate control? Oh, okay. Let me write that down. I'll have to check it out. It's much closer to vanilla in terms of balance? Okay. I will have to check that out. Because I've never heard of that one before. Right. I want to store this bamboo somewhere else. Really. Like, we've got all this bamboo in here, and I really don't want that in here. However, I can just expand this to cover the floor for now. Again, once we get rid of all of these field research kits, again, we'll have a lot more free space. You bought outdoor temperature control units and fan units, then connect them with vent pipes to indoor vents, which can be in wall or floor units. Okay. The vents are essentially one-to-one in terms of output to vanilla heaters, coolers. Much easier to understand. Fair enough. But it frees up space. Neat. Yeah, I'll check that out. How's my barrels doing? 69. Nice. It's a nice amount of durability. Alright, we're just going to leave these forbidden, actually. Don't worry about that bamboo for now. Leave that bamboo out there. I want a whole other stuff. Right. It's more important that we haul other things. Yeah, these research kits need hauling. Right, we're gonna make an area for bamboo storage. Over here. Just out, yeah, it can be outside. It's fine. Just bamboo. And I want it to be normal. Right, just so it's a little bit higher priority than this, but it's lower priority than this. Right, also great for mountain bases because you can have all your temp/fan units outside and only run vents underground. Oh, okay. No, don't leave these outside. What are you doing? What do you mean no way configured to store it? Yes, there is. This is exactly what I feared happening. Alright, fine. We'll make a new storage right here, paste. Okay, you guys are saving these, goddammit. Everybody needs to get the fuck over here and hold that shit in. Flick, leave those survival meals on the floor. Go save those from the horses. Right. Just put those on the floor, like, over there. That's fine. Right, hold that in. Ekibob, you need to hold this. Banui is holding a field research kit. That's fine. Derek doesn't do hauling. Skippy, I don't care about the silver. Can you come get one of these? Ops is holding steel. Nope, hold this. Tay, you are holding ambrosia. Don't worry about that. Hold this. Sakuya, you are doing nothing. Go hold that. Get these research kits inside, damn it. I don't want these losing even a single point of durability, okay? Not even one. We missed one. Hops. Okay, Hops is working on it. Okay, we managed to save them all. Very good. Is that all the field research kits? No, there's still more. You guys gotta bring those in too, though. Right. Now that we're getting the bamboo out of there, we should have more space to put the rest of these field research kits indoors. Okay, we're gonna delete that stockpile. I don't need that stockpile anymore. I'm gonna leave these forbidden for now, though. Just so that we don't try wasting time. We don't waste any time trying to haul them around. I want them all to go in the main storage. Right. It's getting pretty dark. The Lovely has reappeared. You guys really gotta hurry up on this, though. I left you on holding priority 1 all day and it's not done yet. Also, I should probably go get that chain shotgun for Eki Bob. I'll have him go grab that in a minute. Just so he's got a weapon that is not complete garbage. His revolver is okay and all, but it's just a revolver, you know? Alright, once these 4 research kits are removed, we can probably send out the caravan again. And we'll send Felix with them. Hopefully he does some learning before that. He is interested in book reading right now. Felix, can you read book? Read this excellent book. It's going to be good for your education. There you go. Right. Skippy, how you doing? Drinking syrup. Disgusting. I don't think I could ever just drink straight syrup. Like, I don't think even recreationally, is like an, ooh, I have, like, just syrup here that I could drink. If I was out in a colony in the middle of nowhere, I don't think I would just drink raw syrup. I don't think you're supposed to. Me neither. But apparently they're okay with it. You can feel the energy running through your body. I see. No, my boomalot meat. It rotted. Nobody made any food with it in the end. Alright, did we finish holding these? No, still 3 left to go. Right. Almost done, though. Almost. Right. It's just the poor one left. I don't even really care about the poor one. However, it's still nice to get it hauled in. Hey, Derek's finally patching the hole. There you go. All the horses have been unloaded. Sugar Flayer's EMI Dynamo. 54 Goodwill. Okay. That's not bad, actually. That makes us neutral with the ante. Which is huge. Okay. Mechanoids will activate a site nearby to harass me. There's an EMI Dynamo machine which will disable electrical devices. Again, like, whatever. The only electrical device we have is the soda machine, which we're not even using. Oh, I guess, and the lights, which again, I'm not even using. Sure. Mech cluster. Let's take it. That's doable quest. I don't even care about this legendary Warhammer. As much as that is a good amount of damage output. Yeah, we'll do that. Right. Now then. This bamboo stockpile can be deleted, since we're good. Can unforbid these research kits. Okay. It is time to reform the caravan. For round 2. We'll include that so I can load those up. Right. I can unforbid that bamboo there. We're gonna make everybody no longer on holding at priority 1. Okay. We need to make a caravan going to them. We need to bring Felix this time. As well as Hops and Sakuya, and I'm gonna bring like a proper squad this time. Banui. We'll leave Derek behind to go build stuff. We'll bring Eki Bob. Why not? He can't do any mental breaks while he's out. Tay. If we leave Flick, Skippy, Derek, and Snow behind... Oh, someone's got to breastfeed... Yeah, Skippy can breastfeed the babby. Flick does cooking, so they won't be short on cooking. But now we've got like a full caravan with guards and everything. Bring 5, 6, 7 horses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, maybe we leave one person behind. Let's leave Banui. Oh, I guess I'm bringing Ekibob. We should bring both. Let's leave Coco behind. Leave one melee behind. Okay, you guys bring the hardtack, bring the survival meals. Medicine, you can bring a whole stack. Alright, bedrolls, 4, all 4 of them. Hey, bring that like 250. Okay, items. We're gonna want to bring those research kits. Make sure we got all 30. That's 17, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Perfect. Okay. Everybody's going this time. EMI Dynamo has appeared. Yep, and we'll hit that up on the way home. Enemy is now neutral. The Sugar Plum platoon. Also, the Warhammer is here. Sakuya, can you bring that Warhammer in, do you think? Since he dropped... Why do they always drop it in the water? Every time they drop it in the goddamn water. Right, what is the art here? The whale. The weapon bears an illustration of an ellipse. The image contrasts difficulty with godlessness. Really? A single ellipse. Not even like an eclipse or an oval or like an ellipse, like 3 dots. Right, anyway. The items need to be hydrated, maybe. Hey, Demakish. What an odd... No, what do you mean my Hanakoji's rotted? Why is it 6 degrees? Oh, because the EMI Dynamo, because the Kotatsu. Right. Shit. Well, rip the Hanakoji. I suppose I can try and move it closer to the radiator. How much have I got left? 5. Alright, let's copy, paste, delete, flick if you wouldn't mind. Get the Hanakoji in. Stuff that's dying fastest. Dying first, get that first. Just has to be in the room, that's all. You can move it into the stockpile in a minute. Right, how's my plumbing still working with the AMI Dynamo active? Because I have a wood boiler. Right, there is no electricity involved in my plumbing. Anyway, doing fine Yuran of Alona, going as horribly as it could with doomed-only equipment. Ah, yes, that does sound about right for Alona. Okay, there we go. We have the Hanakoji in an area where it is a bit warmer. I can't close these vents. You're a threat being in any town. Yep, that does sound about right for cursed equipment. Alright. Just walking around and all of a sudden you spawn a bunch of monsters around yourself. Right, not simply cursed, doomed. Yeah, extra doomed, extra cursed. Alright, but now the Sugar Plum platoon are neutral, which is very good. Now, we lost one Hanakoji. That's fine, though. Right. Off goes the caravan. You guys have fun. All right, I'm going to put you guys on caravan food as well. And then Ekibob as well. I'm going to come up with a better name for Ekibob. Ekibob fell. Where did he fall? This man needs a name. Stupid. He's like a stupid pyromaniac. Faceplant. You died to Hidden Hand like 13 times now. Of getting instant kill when you're about to fight a final boss of a dungeon. Krieg is a stupid pyromaniac. Krieg it is. Also need a new name for Flick. Marielli. Miarelli Flick Templeton is not a good name for someone who runs around spreading joy everywhere. Oh, we have rats. How long have we had rats for? Shoo these things. Get them out of here. Coco, get them out of here. Right. Frick. Perfect. We now have Frick. All right. Yeah, it seems like the radiator is doing an okay. I did intentionally build the big one as opposed to the small one because I did want to keep a higher level of heat in the building. All right. Now she can go around going frick. She can go around going frick. Frick babbled erratically about the cruel dance of fate. How cruel it is that she is named Frick. That's what she said. Right. 3.8 days to make it to destination. We have 13 days to complete the quest. They will make it there more than in time. After that, they're going to have to come back and hit up this EMI Dynamo. And yeah, after that, it's pretty free, honestly. Man, how did it get so dirty so quickly? The caravan left with Banui on it. And immediately there was filth everywhere. Oh yeah, we don't need to make hardtack. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about refilling the hardtack just yet. Made gone 07. Yeah. Banui really does do a lot of work keeping this place clean. Right. Derek's using telescope. Man's busy working on the ditch now. We didn't make a stockpile here, apparently. Why did I not make a stockpile here? Well, maybe I did and then I deleted it. Because I didn't want people to be wasting time doing that labor. Right. Paste and paste. New Palisade Rocks 3. 1. I'm assuming this one here is 2. Yeah, 2, 3. Alright, so this is going to be New Palisade Rocks 4. And then over here we will have New Palisade Rocks 5. Done. Right. No one appreciates the maid until she's gone. I very much appreciate the work Banui does keeping the place clean. Especially considering the fact that Derek never frickin' bathes. I mean, I know he's doing it right now, but the man is a stinky boy, and he gets himself all sorts of diseases if we don't keep the place clean. Because of that goddamn... Wait, was it Derek? I'm pretty sure it was Derek who was a slob. Why is he not a slob? Was it someone else and I forgot? Or did his traits just magically change? I thought he had 2 traits. Something odd's going on there. Okay. Piotr is starving. Oh no! Why are you starving? Because you don't eat... You do eat live plants. Eat some grass then. I guess the grass has stopped growing. We don't have enough hemp for the flap. Didn't I bring in a bunch of hemp though? I brought in like a whole bunch of smoke leaf. Have we not hempified that? I know I harvested a bunch. Where did it go? There's no way we used it all already, right? Oh god, maybe we did. Nope, there's still a couple stack. Oh, they see they're in here. Right. So Skippy in the morning is going to have to go make hemp, and then we need... And that Hanakoji is only barely staying above the danger zone there. I guess that's because the radiator is set to like 12 degrees, though. Right. The radiator's not exactly set to keep it uber warm. Just bare minimum. Right. Yeah, so we need to go make some of that. You said we always appreciate a good and cute maid. Everybody should. And how's the caravan doing? Still on your way? Right. I should have sent them some silver or something. Right. Skippy, can I ask you, once you're done eating your food, please, okay, and once you're done breastfeeding your baby, bonus points for Nekomimi, bunny maid, any kind of Mimi maid, really. Right. The Mimi Maido. Human Mimi? What would that would that just be a maid girl with like an extra pair of human ears on top of her head? Is that what that would be? That sounds very cursed. You were thinking just normal ears, but that works too. See here, you little shit. Right, okay. Skippy's hauling bamboo to storage, playing horseshoes. We'll let her do her recreation. I do want her to make hemp as soon as the day begins, though. Right, as soon as she's done with her recreation. Definitely want her to get recreation. She is feeling very, very recreation deprived. Need to make sure that she is given a lot more time. Reading a book probably would have been more efficient for you, though. Alright, now she's going to meditate. None of that. Please go and do this. Alright, so make some hemp cloth. Gotta do this quickly before my horses and stuff start to starve too badly. I'm assuming that Piotr has been saved and fed by someone. Yes. Okay. I think what you were looking for was Kemono Mimi. Well, Kemono Mimi is generally fully furry, right? Like, Kemono Mimi usually has the body fur as well. No. Is it not? It is in Japanese, at least. As literally animal is. No, maybe I'm misremembering. My brain is scattered right now because I'm too busy focusing on Rimworld. Anyway. Right. Finally got the animal flap up and about. There we go. Sometimes cute fang eyes never fur. Not body fur, at least. Fair enough. Right. Right. Frick, making more Hanakoji. Are we maxed out on Hanakoji storage yet? We have 8 of it now. Alright, this will be the last one then. Just that one, and we'll call it a day for now for the Hanakoji. There we go. Right, and the animals have access to the hay grass now through the animal flap. There you go. Finally, they can eat. Lovely. I always get mixed up with all the different, like, combinations of words with kemono in Japanese. There's so goddamn many of them. Alright, just gotta finish that last embrasure, and then we should be fine. Found some turkey egg. We'll leave that forbidden. Right. Thrombusi. No thrombos around here, mate. No thrombuti for us, Sedge. Man, look at all these dead bodies out here. Rimworld has sure thrown a lot of death at us recently. 29 dead. Kind of lucky we didn't lose any of our own in that. It was very reasonable that we did. It's a good thing throwing bodies into the river doesn't pollute it. Well, I mean, it's downstream anyway, so... Speaking of, we can kick this over. You can just do all of it. Don't need Derek to waste his day coming down here. Right, and always remember that cursed picture. What cursed picture? Page not found. Your Twitter link works not. Boo. I remember seeing an image once of like a cat wearing a human ear headband. Way back in the early days of the net. Alright, do I want to release some of these horses? I want to release some of these horses, don't I? Let's release my foals and things. I'll keep a mare. But I don't need these babies. And I don't need this baby stallion. Right. Or the reverse cat girls. Cat head with human ears. Mm-hmm. Very cursed. Right. Are we missing a Hanakoji or did one turn in a Hanasake already? Oh, one turn in a Hanasake, okay. We can make another one then. Just to fill up that spot. Oh, I see some of these are expiring in like a matter of hours. That's good. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna release a bunch of horses that we don't care about to the wilds. It saves us on food consumption. We're gonna last the whole winter with that hay. I'm not sure it's going to. Hopefully it does. It is 1,000 hay, which is a lot of hay, but... You never know with animals. Oh, hi. You've met another caravan. Oh, a Yuran caravan. Okay, trade. Oh, they've got miracle pills for sale. Too bad I don't have any money. Move on. Right. Okay. Then, hear this. Oh, yes. Cat girl, man cat options. Top human is. There you go. That was what I was talking about. Mm-hmm. Someone put a lot of effort into that shot. No ears, only more heads. I see him. That's the one you were thinking of? Mm-hmm. How very silly. You guys are being beyond goofy right now. The Lovely has thrown some ambrosia down. Okay. Yeah, we got a nice, cozy, warm base for now. Maybe a bit low on water. We could definitely use more water. As you can see, we're struggling. I mean, it's going up. We got a fair amount of water, actually. It says we're low, but considering we were at 0 earlier, we might actually be going up. It just depends on how much water we use on average versus how much we're able to gain on average over the course of, like, a week or so. There you go. Horses released to the wild. Right. Skippy, please clean the barracks once you're done. Again, there's no Benui there to do it for you, so someone's got to do it. Keep the kitchen clean. Right. You guys sure are taking your time How did you go from, like, 20 days of food down to 9? Alright, because there's more of you now. That would do it. Huh. Well... We're going to need... a hare self-tamed. We're not going to need that. Release you to the wild. Right. Made a Hanakoji. Very good. Good job, Frick. Who is apparently not zoned to Area 1. Right. Also, I should make sure that you're on proper schedule. Okay, more Hanasake for us. This Hanasake's the good shit. So, right, we can set up some turrets now. The Guardian Stones. They're not the best turrets in the world, but they are turrets, and they're fairly cheap. So... where do I want to put my Guardian Stones? Usually they would be in the shrine, you know. However, I kind of want them to actually defend me and not just sit there and be useless. I could just set them up as bait outside, I suppose. Put them in the water on bridges. Maybe. I could also just put them, like, out here on this straight wall down this way to hit downwards. Or I could have them in places where they will effectively... actually, putting them here on the river edge means the enemies that come down this way will have to shoot them. And this is a difficult angle for us to defend. Enemies coming over this way. Maybe worth it to have a few. We'll put one there. Because then it shouldn't be able to shoot through these as well, which means that we won't have to worry about getting friendly fired from behind while we're defending that. Gonna want a similar approach for the rest of the turrets, really. I suppose I could also put them, like, at the entrances, at the gateways, right? Wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. Although, the problem is that we don't have, I don't have that many rocks. Don't have that many ceiling stones. So I want a Guardian Pillar. Now, there is actually an interesting issue with the Guardian Pillar. The issue is... it pops on DeLovely. And I don't want it to. So maybe only when DeLovely is gone, we set up one of these. It's really only useful for Revenants. And Sight Stealers, I guess. But even Sight Stealers aren't that scary. Revenants are mostly the problem. It's very good against Revenants. The Garland tree doesn't like these either. Which is fair. It is a Garland tree after all. I don't... do turrets do friendly fire at point blank, don't they? If you have someone standing in front of a turret, it can easily get point blanked. They shouldn't? Do they not? I'm never familiar with how turrets work. If that's the case, then we can probably put two of them here. Keep that corner. You're not 100% on it, though? I guess we'll put it there as an experiment and see what happens. Because this side is quite close to the edge. I guess both sides are actually quite close to the edge. Whatever, it works. Bringing more mushrooms in, I see. An extra mushroom harvest will not go amiss. The plumbing is in place. Hidden beneath the palisade. Most people don't like to take that risk, understandably. I mean, we don't have to hold the corner. Like, It's not a super important... Then again, I guess actually, with considering this turret can absolutely fire out that way, can't it? So this is a bad place to put them. I don't want my turrets being able to fire through other areas that can potentially hurt us. I think putting them outside is probably a smart idea. They'll get broken easily, but it's just Hanaseke and the Guardian Stone to replace them, so... Or... we just layer more of them in this area here to just try and keep this under control. Using them as bait, I think, is going to be the most effective use for turrets, because they rarely contribute much to DPS. They're mostly useful for drawing aggro. So... yeah, if I put one, like, here and here... let's just make them as little, like, entrance stones. Little guardian stones on the entrances of our colony. That's where we'll put them. We'll try and slowly build up a large number of them. Because, I mean, again, Hanaseke, as much as it's awkward to make, it is cheap at the end of the day. Like, it's just rice and cherries. So, as long as we have a lot of rice and cherries, we can make a lot of Hanaseke. News of peace. The Rabbi and the School of Rashai, that's one of the Maru tribes. Seems like the Rabbi are making peace all over the place now. If only they would make peace with us. Right, 1.4 days to destination. 10 days left until we get the research kits. Until we need to get the research kits then. Right. The Hanaseke is done. Another piece of it. We're up to 60. Instructions unclear. Turning Yuran tribe into pieces. Yep. Huh? Offering of War skipped. 5th of December is the date of the Offering of War, but since the Purohit role is inactive, the Neo-Trantans will skip the Offering of War. Oh. Okay, I'm assuming that's to do with Fricks. No? Oh, is it to do with Krieg? That's to do with Krieg, I think. That's Krieg's ideology. Celebration for his Mad Maxes. Probably. It's someone's, that's for sure. Right. Can I do saunas yet? Do we have saunas? No, we're still researching saunas. Okay. Right. I'm gonna harvest these berries here as well. Since we can. There's literally like a giant field full of delicious berries right here that we're not using, and we probably should. Because they're right there, man. They're next to the goddamn path. It's right there. Tantalizingly close. Get that rabbit out of here. How's the Garland tree? 1.3 days until the Dryad respawns, and then it's got to go through its transformation sequence. Poor delivery drone. He didn't deserve it. He didn't deserve to be chain shotgunned to death by goddamn Hatchet. And I gave Hatchet that shotgun too. I was the one who told Hatchet to go pick it up. And she immediately turned it on us. Like a massive, colossal dick. And she took it out on an innocent animal. An innocent dryad that didn't deserve that at all. She could have shot someone actually useful. Or like, that would have been useful for her to shoot. Like Krieg. But no. Gotta kill the Dryad. Every once in a while you think about Hideo Kojima voicing Hideo Kojima. Will we continue this role in the future? No. A rat has gone mad. Okay. Hello, rat. I'm probably just going to stab you with Coco, to be honest. Like, I'm just kind of feeling stabbing a rat with Coco today. Can you even use your crossbow with the shield? You can't. Okay. Very good. Okay. Also, only half dog today. Chat sleepy. Chat is sleepy today. You're right. Rest in peace, rat. Everyone's got better things to do than watch Twitch streams. Right. Oh. The turret is up. The first Guardian Stone has been built. There we go. They're coming along. Looks a bit weird in close proximity to the palisade, but still sad you're going to have to wait 9 to 12 months for Death Stranding 2 to come on PC. Ah, yes, the waiting game. Hang in there. It will come. You must stay strong. Oh, we met another caravan. Wow, so many Yuran caravans out here. They got a weapons locker, gooseberries, steel. Again with those miracle pills. I'm going to leave and move on. I always hate that UI. I always hate the caravan UI because trade, attack, and move on are just like 3 options, and you click one and you're fully committed to it. I always think I'm going to accidentally click attack. You know? You look at me for 1 second and some bot wants to sell viewers. Yeah, Automod got it though. No biggie. But yes, you can't let your guard down around bots these days. Next thing you know, they'll start trying to sell you crypto. Disruptor flares. We got flares. Very nice. Okay, I guess I'll just continue researching random shit. Let's go dead life. I don't know. Well, seek inspiration, actually. Let's do that. Why not? Okay. Mouse in the fields. Yeah, we may have grown a bit too much food this year. I say may have. I'm actually not sure if this is enough. Mouse in the fields? That's gonna ruin some crops. Yeah, just this giant fuck-off tank driving through my fields. How's Freck doing? Brewing simple syrup. Okay. You're allowed to do that without power? Oh, it just works slow without power. Okay. Fair enough. Sure. I thought you were only allowed to use sugarcane for that, though. Hey, doing crazy? Only use sugarcane for that, please. I want to use the berries for other things. Right. how are everyone's toes doing? Please do not talk about toes, man. I've had enough of that today. Right. Coco, can you clean the barracks real quick before you go rest? Right. Bloodshed for profit. Okay. All right. The Yuran, Yui of the Yuran wants us to save her caravans from pirates of the dragon vampires. They're gonna arrive with a pretty sizable raid, and we get a silent neuroformer or an infinite chem reactor if we do that. Man, so many silent neuroformers. The game really has given us a lot of those. However, infinite chem reactor could also be pretty useful. We could use chem fuel. We've already got 2 Scyformers, so I might take the chem reactor on this one. Still, 6 days to make the decision. We don't have to do it immediately. We can wait until the trade is finished first. Hops has got a major break risk. Why? Recreation starved, of course. Yep. Caravan has arrived at the gathering hub. Cool. Alright, let's fulfill that trade offer. Yes. Quest complete. Got tokens. Who should be given the tokens? We give that to Felix. And he's now Amaru. Right. Now, at the same time, let's trade. Because we have 2 more of these research kits to give away. So I might as well sell them for 30 silver. Right. Have they got anything cool? They got some paintings. They've got a few bonsai pots. They've got the good analyzer kit. I can't afford it, but they've got it. Doomsday rockets. Hearts rifles. Okay. Plasteel thread. Thread spun from melted plasteel and used in advanced cloth production. Chalky milk, some sodas, medicine. Again, a whole bunch of things I can't really use. So we're just going to take the 30 silver and go. Right. And you guys want to go to the EMI Dynamo. What the fuck is that route? Okay. I'm not sure you guys are going to have enough food to go there and back. Like, I might have to have you guys stop off at Pionton. It's like an extra day to get from Pionton to there and back. Or to there. So it's going to be, what? This is going to be 3.7. Nah, you should be able to, right? 4.5. And then a day back. Yeah, it'll be fine. Right. You have the full version of EGP fabrics that's used to make synth thread a hyperweave iocene? Okay. Well, not much use to us right now, though. Snow busy giggling away. Still need that shard. Still need that goddamn shard. Right, we can close that, close that. Those are both done. I need to get Felix's Maru title permit sorted as soon as he enters a map. Right. So yeah, you guys are a lot more lightweight now. Shouldn't have anywhere near as much stuff to carry. Though the winter is starting to set in and that is slowing you down. Honestly, I might just have you come home to Pionton and we'll deal with the EMI Dynamo later, once we get more food. But it is clear that we're going to need to make some hardtack, so I'm going to get started on that. Right. Hydrate? Oh, it is hydrate time. Okay. It's lovely leaving more ambrosia. Sure, sure. Alright, chat. It is hydrate time. It is time for me to go get drink. So that is what I am going to do. And when we get back, we will see what we can do about that Maru title. We'll try and deal with that EMI Dynamo, get the caravan home safe. Those are probably the biggest priorities right now. Have they always been there? I don't remember those guys being there. Fair enough. Anyway. Yeah. Things are coming along. We've finished the outer wall, which is really, really nice. Look at that. This palisade. Impregnable. Unstoppable. And only going to be surpassed by us building a castle wall later on. Probably. Impregnatable? No, not that. Impregnable. Just regular impregnable. Babby is not formed with wall. Anyway. Right. So, let's go to the bear back. Let's get you guys fishing, since, you know, might as well. You guys want to fish? You want fish? We have fish. We've already caught one legendary today. Let's make it a second, shall we? Right. And I will see you guys in about 5 or 10 minutes when I'll be back with drinks. Be right back. And I'm back. Oh, I see a Nevins. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, everyone. I got drinks. Can I F you? What the fuck, man? Why? Alright, let me see. Let me get in on the fishing real quick before I turn it off. Chat's lacking. Yeah, no dog pick today. Chat's been kind of sleepy. Only trash fished? Shame. No epics? Yeah, no epics. But watch this. I'm gonna get White Knight right here. Oh! Still an epic. It counts, dang it. Right. I'm gonna warm up my room a bit. I'm all sniffly today, chat. It's cold. Gore pose. Don't say gore pose. I don't sit like that. I don't. I sit upright. I have a proper chair and everything. It helps my pose, helps my posture. Yeah. I mean, I definitely do hunch over like a goblin every now and then. Right. But that's what I have you guys for, reminding me to not do that. Okay, what are we up to? Oh yeah, Caravan. Caravan is on their way home. And boy, is it going to take them. I like how they decided to go this way to get here, and then they're taking the road back. Interesting choice of how they wanted to do that, but you know, whatever. You know, it's probably because of the winter. I think the winter has decreased our travel speed here so much that it is now more worth it to take the road, because I think the road gives you a speed boost that ignores winter. Possibly. Don't know. Anyway. Doesn't matter, ultimately. What we need to do is deal with that EMI Dynamo, which means we're going to have to hope that these guys can make it home safe, and then we're going to go kill the EMI Dynamo, leave Felix at home, we'll take everyone else out. And we need to get the hardtack together. I'm going to put the hardtack as drop on floor, because we're going to need to store a lot of it, and we might as well just focus on making it and have the dryads haul it to where it needs to go. Yeah. I got myself a cola today, chat. Instead of my usual hot chocolate. Because I was feeling like having a cola. Because it's getting kind of... I mean, I just said it's cold. But it's getting warmer in general. And it's too cold to, like... You know, it's cold enough that I'm sniffly, but it's too warm for me to have, like, a hot chocolate today. I'm feeling too warm for that. Make up your mind. Yeah, it's this, like, weird middle temperature. Where it's both cold and warm in weird ways. How's Coco doing? You doing okay, Coco? You doing fine out there. With your shield and your sword. And your giant laser on your back. It looks so big on her. How we doing? Making a coif? Sure. Well, I'm glad that we're able to keep up on our clothing. That's nice, at least. Do we have an immature dryad? Oh, we do! Babby dryad, 6 days. Okay. Nice. 6 days and we'll have ourselves a new dryad. Right. We also need to get our hands on more seal stones. I really want to go provoke the void again, but I'm worried that we're going to get Noctals. Because we can't handle Noctals right now. Not until Skippy's Psi Focus is maxed, at least. Because then she can solar pinhole. But even then, she's only got, like, what? 11 solar pinholes? And then she's done? But that's still a fair number of pinholes. But I don't think it's enough to kill all the Noctals. You need a fair amount of light for that. Plus. I mean, we've got lamps in most of these rooms, so it should be fine, but... I don't know. I don't know, chat. I'm really, really scared. Really scared of Noctals. You don't know what I've done to them. But I've made them real scary. I really hope we see them at least once in this playthrough. DeLovely is here, running around, hopping fences. I might as well just put like a goddamn side fence in here at this point, with how often people take this route. Like, they hop that fence, or flower wall. They hop the wall so frequently. It took you way too long to find this. Topic is already gone. Oh, frickin' Coco having a social fight. Frick, you are not going to win this fight. You're up against Coco, goddammit. You're up against a 7 melee, fully armed Ratkin with a gardener longsword and a shield. Like, you ain't winning this. Yeah, she is just going to bite and scratch you with her rat claws. But yeah, what is the temperature right now? It is currently 3 degrees. So much blood. Yeah. Yeah, Frick got kind of fricked up. But that's what she gets for picking a fight with Coco. That was not gonna go well. Alright, Coco, can you clean the room? Someone needs to go do medical. Skippy. Screw the pocket watch. Can you please go and tend... Okay, Derek's already working on it. We're fine. Well, I don't have any medicine down. I should really store some medicine down here. Stockpile. 1 tile. Clear all. Priority critical. We'll put some herbal medicine in that. Just so we have some nearby. Right. And now they're talking about guilty pleasures. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're using the good stuff on this, are you? Yeah, that's probably fair, to be honest. Let's just do, like... Hang on a minute. Let me sort these wounds real quick. Because the bruises don't need medicine. So we don't need to use medicine on those. Right, there we go. Just tend to the bleeding wounds. Oh, 3 meds is enough for all of them. Okay. We got the bruises done as a bonus. Okay, right. Well, that was easy. So, pen not enclosed. That's this pen. We still haven't destroyed that? God damn it. How long is it going to take before they destroy this damn pen marker? I designated that to be destroyed last stream. I guess I designated a lot of this to be made last stream. We still haven't finished it. But oh well. We'll just try and, like, give them minimal work until that's all done. Derek's really got a lot to do. It's all good. There's the Hanakoji. It's coming along slowly. Frick might want a heal, to be honest. I know I was saving Skippy's Psi Focus, but what if healing will go real hard right now? There you go. That should get her back up and running before long. Why is your eating so slow? Oh, because your consciousness is low. Alright, fair enough. I would say that Coco went a bit too far in that fight, but Frick was the one who began the fight, and Coco kind of did just do self-defense. Like, that was entirely on Frick. She did not give up. My bamboo is dying. It's too damn cold. -10. Yeah, the radiator's gonna start struggling. But it shouldn't struggle too bad. Again, we did build the big one. 3 times the output of a standard radiator. Yeah, so it's way more efficient. Way more heat. I can easily keep this Hanakoji nice and warm. Although I'm going to increase the temperature to like 17 degrees because I feel like I don't want these here dipping into freezing temperatures every now and then, just in case. And there's nothing wrong with keeping the bedrooms a bit warmer too. I don't think we can heat the barracks though. Barracks is a bit too much. With only 1 vent, there's just not enough heat transfer between to equalize them. Maybe I put a second vent. What if I put a second vent in here, just to help it equalize more easily? Just 1 more here. Maybe not now, honestly. The bottleneck here is actually kind of helping us because it means that we're not wasting heat trying to heat this room that doesn't need heating, but we're instead just focusing on this tiny room here. All is good. Right. So... How are we doing here? 2.4 days until you guys get home. 4.8 days worth of food. You are burning through that at a remarkable pace. The hay is almost gone as well. The horses are really eating that. The Lovely's left us yet more ambrosia. She's inside the building. Quick, lock her in. I wonder what would happen if you did lock the Lovely inside of a building. If I just built a wall here. Would she just continue to drop stuff in there forever? Because she doesn't really need to escape or anything. She just runs around and drops stuff. I don't know. I don't know, chat. That was the gold. 674 gold. Yeesh. That's a lot of it. I guess I should... Hang on. Queue that up again. Let's just try and focus to get that done, because we're gonna need it. I'm gonna need these before long. Especially with snow growing up. Like, Crawler is gonna be in... Crawler's gonna be in crypto sleep for a while. But... Snow's gonna need her miracle pill eventually. We're just waiting on the mercy of Rimworld at this point. Dude, how much freaking bamboo do I got? Why'd I grow this much? I don't need this much bamboo. What do I even do with this much bamboo? Chat, what do we do with this bamboo? Oh good, the next turret is done. The Guardian Stone. Get pandas? Oh, I wish. Death refusal has been researched. Very nice. Perform a psychic ritual to grant death refusal to an individual, allowing them to self-resurrect once after dying. Very nice. Then we'll take Mind Numb Serums, because those things are correct. So now we can death refusal people, which is nice. Problem is I need shards for that, which, as we've established, there is a remarkable shortage of. Oh, second turret is done. There we go. The 2 turrets guarding the entrance to our base. Enemies that want to kill them have to come into this central funnel area and we can shoot them as they come in. Although I could also protect my... I could protect them by building a second moat out here, right? And then you gotta go sideways in. Or you get slowed. Can do like that, maybe. Just build a big old ditch. I don't know. That's gonna make it kind of awkward to get in and out. Not sure I really want to do that, actually. Could build some tank traps or something in front. I don't know. It's kind of just a temporary spot to put the turrets until we have somewhere else to go. Also, I like that they glow. They have a light radius. Only a small one, but still. They will help during the unnatural darkness that I am terrified of having. I'm terrified of happening. Alright. I wonder if I keep fuel-based lamps for unnatural darkness emergencies. Right? Like, I wonder if I should keep that. Because I don't think you can get solar flares during Unnatural Darkness, but it might still be helpful just in case we're low on power, you know? Like in case the windmill turns off like it is right now. No, my boomalope meat. It's rotten. How you guys doing? On your way home, Frick is fully healed. Very good. Need to get you a new heart, we do. Or I guess I can just hit it with a regrow limbs. That should solve the heart issue as well. Washing the baby in the middle of the night? Sure. That's not weird at all. Just going into the parents' room and washing the baby. Also, we should probably clean this room so we don't get food poisoning. You don't understand. The baby needed cleaning. I don't even know what all these stockpiles do. What is this? Oh, it's dandelion. This is gonna be kitchen tea leaves. Right. Kitchen meat. Kitchen grain. Cool. And that is the kitchen sorted out. All the stockpiles named so I know where things are going when I select someone. Yeah, see, we're holding rice. The kitchen grain already coming in handy. This is going to be outside buildings. Or minified buildings, I guess. Lovely. I guess I can make statues with all this spare bamboo. I'll have to wait for the caravan to get home and hops to drop off, but no reason why we can't just start making statues out of it all. We have a truly absurd amount of bamboo. Truly absurd amount of it. The Lovely is back. Booping Coco. Boop. Well, I guess we'll just 3-speed for a while. How's the Hearts Bishop doing? Yeah, you're doing alright. You're 173 years old? Man. Those tin soldiers be crazy. Cotton's coming in. DeLovely's leaving more stuff. Berries this time. Okay. Ibex Ram, some Bioferrite over there. Do I want to hold that Ibex Ram out of here? Because it is a dead shambler. We should probably move it to the river and just let it rot, to be honest. Let the river tear it apart. There goes Beanbag and Ant Bender. Delivering all the bamboo. Yet more bamboo that we have because we don't have enough bamboo yet. We've got... The fact that we've got more is crazy. Yeah, we really don't need... I'm going to turn off this field here entirely. In fact, I'm going to turn off both fields. I don't want any bamboo. I want to grow no bamboo until we've cleared out all of this and one of these skips. Then we can grow bamboo again. Until then, none. And I need to figure out what to do with it all. We could make some decorative stuff, I suppose. I could make some walls. I could make some door frames. Skippy's making wood out of it. So that's nice. Yeah, I mean, I can make tool cabinets. We will need tool cabinets at some point. Making them out of bamboo is a good idea. Although that also needs 100 steel each. And I don't have 100 steel. Yeah, there's not really a lot we can build with all this bamboo, is there? Come to think of it. Bamboo tank traps. What do these things even do? Defensive fortification for stopping vehicles, provides a small amount of cover and can be walked through on foot, but is not traversable by vehicles. I see. Right. I mean, if the enemy actually used vehicles, then that would be a concern for certain, but they don't, and so I don't really care. How you doing, Derek? Look at him working away. So many ditches to dig. So many moats to also dig, I guess. Bedtime. How's the caravan doing? You guys almost home yet? You guys are almost home. A day left on their journey home. Taking the last horse home. Also, the concept of a hemolope is kind of horrifying when you think about it. Isn't actually, never mind, isn't that just a regular antelope? But like, I'm just imagining, because you know how boomalopes are a thing and neutralopes are a thing? Wouldn't a hemolope just be like an antelope that has giant pustules of blood all over its body that you can harvest for hemogen? That seems like what that is for me. It has extra blood, yeah. It has more blood than usual. Now with 50% more blood. Maybe I am gonna keep the bamboo storage, the surplus bamboo outside, and it can rot. Honestly. Because I really just don't want to store it indoors. I've got so much of it, and it's too much. It's too much bamboo. It can't go in the overflow. It has to go somewhere else. Alright, the barrels have lost a whole 10 durability, I suppose. Still haven't forgotten about them. Although I really am getting increasingly tempted to just burn them a little bit. Just give them a little bit of a melting. And then haul them in right after. So we do have the Molotovs. But they're taking a bit too long to lose that durability. I have to wait for it to be wet, though, before I want to do that. Or I could put them in water. I could just put them in the river, set them on fire. And then it'll be fine. Arakan Free Company have arrived. Cool. They got rifles and stuff. Advanced Body Hand, Archotech Animal Line. Okay. Hops is no longer lactating. Sure. Skippy. Can you please come and trade? Once you're done with feeding the baby. Where did all this steel here come from? Oh, is this from remnants of a siege? I think I remember a siege being down here. At some point. I'm gonna bring that steel slag in. Steel slag is like one of the best sources of being used as rock for our barricade. Because it is one of those rocks, or one of those chunks, rather, that we don't really use right now. That and limestone. Right, so Serira, we'll get rid of that. Yeah, by putting steel chunks in there, we just get rid of this, we get rid of the chance that we're gonna have a hole in the defense because somebody picked up the marble block and turned it into bricks. Anyway. So, what do we got? You can have this revolver, I don't need it. I do like these lances. Do enjoy those. But mostly these guys are just a slaver. So we could buy Sage, except I don't have anywhere near enough money for him. What do you do? Huh. You don't do a whole lot, do you? Okay. Right. I do have an animal pulsar. Maybe we just take a bit of silver and call it a day? There's not really a lot I think I want to trade with you guys, to be honest. I'd like one of these, but is it worth it to buy? Maybe a shock lance. Shock lance, oh, both are kind of useful in their own situations. Insanity lance is very good on someone who's like a powerful melee. But I just got nothing to sell right now. I mean, I could sell Pyotr. We don't need a chinchilla. Considering he's a pen animal, I really don't care about ranching him, to be honest. I'm sorry, Pyotr. You can go and destroy different worlds. Honestly, you'll be safer this way, because you're almost guaranteed to die if you stay with us. Pyotr. Yeah, that's fine. All right. And I think that's good. We'll just go with that. Fairly basic trade, just selling a few things. Call it a day. No big deal. Right. Is Coco zooming around? What are you doing? What are you up to? Sowing rice plant. This mouse has been very busy chewing away at my crops. Get him out of there. Right. Distress signal. Oh. Oh, that's actually on the way home. Go investigate that on the way home, then. Alright. This is a shard. The Anti are calling for help. The Anti request our aid. The beacons are lit, chat. The Sugar Plum platoon. They need help. And we, Yuran, shall answer. Our new friends. The former enemies, yes. But they have learned from their mistakes. And they are now friends. And we shall treat them as such. Of course, if this is a death poll, there's nothing we can do for them. So... They have learned from their mistakes, the Anti. Okay, yeah, maybe learn from their mistakes is a bit of a... is not exactly correct, but they've how to put it. They've decided that we are more entertaining alive than as food. So right, here we are. What do we got? Big lag is what we've got. Gigantic lag. Oh boy, it's a death ball. Yeah, there is absolutely nothing I can do for them. It's 169 shamblers, man. Like, I mean, they've got full power armor and a cluster bomb, but he's gonna be set upon in melee in seconds. Okay, I do like these new masks they've got. This new update for the anti is badass. Look at these new helmets. I can watch for a bit. I can watch for a bit. The thing is, if we start drawing those shamblers' attention, though, we're gonna have to leave very quickly. There's also fruit bedding inside, doing her best to survive. Right. The turrets are all offline, too. I guess we'll just take pot shots until we have to leave. Because, yeah, I don't think there's much we can do against shamblers of this like, this is far too many shamblers. Suffocation infantry. You know what? We might be able to... What if we can help suffocation infantry? Over here. The suffocation infantry should be basically invincible against these things. Hey, Krieg. You want to get in there and help out? Just to try and keep suffocation infantry alive there while they're completely surrounded. Remember, the shotgun is like the ultimate anti-zombie weapon. Although they're just coming back to life. And I don't have any way to set them on fire is the thing. At most, I can maybe get suffocation infantry out of there. And then maybe she can make a run for it and start using that, cluster bomb launch of hers. Oh boy, yeah, that's not good. That is not good. Stacked up. And there's still like so many up here just completely unaggroed. One's coming towards us, guys. Can we stop that from happening? Thank you. Man, and here I wanted to shot. I was very silly to think that I would be getting a shot out of this one. Where even is it? There's a fucking silent neuroformer there? Okay. Where's the shot at? I bet one of the zombies just has it on it. Who the hell wants a shot? No, a shot. Duh with a D. Right, Because, yeah, the thing is, without the ability to destroy corpses, things are just gonna keep coming back. So, yeah, we should probably just go, to be honest. Sorry, guys. I would have loved to help, but, there is nothing I can do. Quite literally. There is nothing I can do here. We might as well just leave. I am sorry, anti-friends. But you pissed off 100-odd zombies. And, like... What can you do in that situation, you know? What can you do? Right. Major break risk and Sakuya. I'm glad I got out of there. She was about to mental break. That's the other problem with Death Pole, is that it's a -8 mood debuff as long as you're there. And then the Shamblers, when they die, cause you to get a sore rotten corpse debuff, which is also horrible. You mental break very easily in Death Pole. It's just not really doable, is it? Can't really do anything about it. You can, in theory, deal with Death Pole if you can just get all the corpses indoors, because then they can't be resurrected, but the problem is, on those maps, the doors are all destroyed. There are no doors. So, because there are no doors, there is nowhere that is considered inside, and even if you put them under a roof, they can still get resurrected. Hey, doing, Kenny? You're sending me directly to space jail? Not space jail! I can't go back! You don't understand, man. I can't go back. I owe a guy money. He'll break my ankles. Then go front. E. Alright, it seems to be getting a bit warmer. It's 3 degrees. 13 in the front room. The Hanakoji is all done. All turned into Hanasake now. 80 of it. Lots and lots and lots. Do I make some Shikigami? Or do I just go back to making talismans? I think I should go back to making talismans, to be honest. We need more steel and we need more wool, though. More cloth. We don't have either of these. For your space crimes against Space Canada. I have never committed any space crimes against Space Canada. I would only ever commit space crimes against countries that aren't Space Canada. Right, we need to clean up this room as well. It's not that filthy yet, but it could do with a cleaning. I think you're space lying to me. I mean, if you want, you can check my space book on my MySpace. I post my updates then. All my space crimes. MySpace, what the fuck? Yeah, that one just actually exists, doesn't it? Gore still has Tom as friend. You remember your GeoCities pages? There was a really cringe-ass, like, I don't know if it's right to call it a game, but, like, little, social internet cafe style, website thing. You had, like, an avatar, and you had, like, your own little webpage thing you could customize. And then it had, like, no, it wasn't Habbo Hotel. And you had, like, a little, like, area that you could bring your avatar into and walk around and chat with people. And it was called Tiny of Me. And I remember I played that when I was a kid. And then it got shut down because, it just didn't make any money. So. Apparently they've made, like, a version 2 of it that's on mobile now. But I can't say I have any interest in playing that cringe-ass shit these days. The pool also got shut down. That is also true. Yes, the pool also got shut down. A classic. DeLovely still running around. I'm gonna bonk Derek in his sleep. Man, that was fun. The early internet really was a wild place. I miss it. There's still pockets of it around, but it's... I don't know. It's not quite the same, is it? How's Aunt Bender doing? You doing alright, buddy? You wanted to sleep in the ditch. Okay. It's not enough that he has all this lovely grass around that he can sleep in. No, he wanted to sleep in the ditch. Fair enough. So, if I wanted to plant another Garland tree, how close would I have to plant it? It has to be like a minimum distance away. But I think it wants to be outside of its internal radius, right? Like this radius it wants to be out of? Or maybe it's just like it has to be like up to here. We can make a little grove out of them. So I want to like now that I know that they're generally quite hands-off, I kind of want to just plant like a bunch of them like up here. And just have a grove, build like a fire break around it. Just leave them as a nice little pretty area. Because raiders I don't think will bother them. They'll kill the dryads of course, but they won't damage the trees. Or at least they shouldn't do. Caravan is home. Welcome home, fellas. Can we bring the horses in? We're gonna let Felix go get his... Oh, man, Felix's learning is down to 0. Okay. Well, that's not gonna be good for his, next growth tier, that's for sure. You would think that he would learn things on the caravan, right? You would think that, you know, running around on the caravan, he would be able to do his nature running or whatnot. But no, biotech does not account for that. No, lavish. No cherry dangos for you guys. Eat other stuff. Right. Once you are done eating food, we're gonna have you go and do any kind of learning whatsoever. There you go, he's gonna go nature run. Alright. You go do that. You can only nature run at home. We have nature running at home. Okay, so... Felix also has a Maru title. I should get his permit set sorted out. Cool hunter. Congratulations, Felix. You can now call hunters. Random ass steel out here. Just designate all that there to be brought in. Whatever remnants of whatever sieges and stuff happened in the past. Bring it all in. Right. So, horses. I have a lot of you. And I think I want to release a few of you to the wild. But I guess I'll wait until you're unloaded first. Although then again, I don't know, we've still got a lot of hay. Winter is almost over and we've got a lot of hay still, so it should be fine. God, your learning is going up so slow. Why does it go so slow? We have rats. Oh, Felix has been noticed by DeLovely. Oh, okay. He just got a consciousness buff. Does that boost his learning speed? I don't think so. Okay, well, we've got rats in the... we've got rats in the hallway. Let's shoo those out of here. But Horseborger? We're not Tesco's. I'm gonna move this turret over a bit. Just shift it to there. Although this means that it might get line of sight through this to be able to shoot people over here, so it might friendly fire, but hopefully not. The annual expo has begun. Let's see. It is time for the 74th annual Far Till Exposition, and your affection has been invited. This year's host is the Iron Ratkin, and the theme is an acoustic show. You wonder whether to bring earplugs. Now I'm just imagining, like, Ratkin death metal. Imagine Ratkin, but she's got, like, the metal makeup on. The white face paint. The annual exposition is a highly respected peaceful gathering. It has been historically used by almost all factions as an opportunity to exchange culture, experience, and to show off. She'd just end up looking like a Gretzico, wouldn't she? Oh, there's more rats. Hello. Anyway, the ghost has left. The lovely is gone. Alright. We got lots of rats all over the place. We need to get rid of these. There you go. Get rid of all those rats. Be gone, rats. Cool. Back to work on the machining research. Did we not? Hang on, I queued up Evil. Where is Evil? Where is that? Why did that get removed? Go work on that. Okay. Banui, how you doing? You are working on cleaning. Very good. There's a lot of cleaning to do, so you're going to be busy with that for a while. Although, come to think of it, let's give you the Yuran maid outfit. Oh, you can go put your maid outfit on. Alright, Sakuya is feeling rather upset. Recreation starved. Yeah, Sakuya, can you take a day off? You clearly need it. Go look after yourself, okay? Right, and now everyone's moods are recovering. Very nice. Alright, she need to wait until she's like mostly fulfilled on recreation, and then we can let her go back to work. Right. Happy to reach destination. Cool. Everyone's happy about the joyous presence as well. Yeah, having Frick here is actually really handy. Frick is a nice colonist to have. Alright, Sakuya's off to play horseshoes. You know what? You're fine. That's good enough. Just wanted to get you out of the red. Back to work now. Take a half day. Okay. So, we've got a whole bunch of hardtack, right? 700 hardtack. Very good. Okay, so you guys are going to resupply on food once the horses are all unloaded, which it looks like they are already. That's good. I guess we didn't have much to unload, did we? We should probably send out another raid, because we need to go deal with this mech cluster up here, and also the annual expo, which is the acoustic show. So, we're going to send a kill squad over here. We're going to bring, who do we bring? Frick, for dealing with turrets? I'll bring Coco, Derek, Krieg. Not gonna bring Banui. Banui can stay at home. I'll bring Sakuya and Tain. And Edelweiss. Why not? And Hops should go as well, because we're gonna hit up the, annual expo right after. So we'll bring all of those, bring the packaged survival meals, bring some medicine, bring some bedrolls once again. Right, well, we're going to want to bring 5 stallions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. We'll bring this guy here instead because he's rideable. Right. Okie doke. So plenty of food. So you don't need to bring any of this stuff. Just bring all of that. I know you just got home, but time to go. And you guys are coming in, going out, coming in, going out. All over the place. So many caravans this time of year. In the spring. Because of that damn expo. Right. Hey, doing Goblin San? Greetings, sir. How goes the ram? It goes pretty well so far. Nobody dead today. We even got 2 new recruits. We got Krieg here, our dumb pyromaniac buddy. He is really stupid, And he's also a pyromaniac. And then we have Frick, who is our creep joiner. Look at her, she's adorable. She's looking hella cozy in that parka and that toque. Alright, we're about to send off a caravan to go deal with a EMI dynamo guarded by a mech cluster right now. Damn, Frick rolled well. Yeah, as a creep joiner, she spawned in with the maxed social and maxed shooting. That's just creep joiner anomaly shenanigans. Did you guys have to walk past the rotting corpse stockpile on your way out? Did you have to? God damn it. And max cussing, yes, and maxed out cussing. There you go. Alright, so you guys are going to go attack that and then hit up the annual expo right after. Sooner we can deal with that, the better. Now then. Babby is crying, Skippy. Expansion. School of Rashai settlers from Kohi Research Hall have successfully founded Thai Research Hall. Okay. The Maru are expanding. That's fair enough, I guess. Let's get this rat out of here if we can. These rats inside the base, I want them gone. Right. How you doing, Skippy? Pulling one steel back to make another wooden shield for the ratkin. Oh boy, is that taking a while. Can you just put that down for today? Come back to it tomorrow. You brought the steel home and that's what matters. Go eat some berries. Go take care of yourself. Get that Psi-Focus yours back up. And once you hit level 10, we're going to force feed you a Neuroformer to get you to level 11, hopefully. And then I can get Skip on you. And then that'll be your final level. The other Neuroformer will be reserved for someone else. Probably Edelweiss or Coco, to be honest. I'm kind of feeling giving these guys psychic powers, because as Ratkin, they'd make pretty good melees. Rat can just have this overwhelming dominance in the melee sphere. Oh, the Altex Meteor has been mined. That's fair. Oh, we also didn't accept this bloodshed for profit. Do I want to do that? I really want that chem reactor, but I also really don't know if I want to try to take on this many pirates. And also, I don't really have the firepower to do it right now, because everyone's out. Ugh, stretch. Ugh. It had to be done. The stretch came for me. Ugh. Right. Anyway, like a Neuroformer is pretty poggers, a chem reactor is also pretty poggers, but I just don't have the ability to handle this right now. Though, I mean, in theory I do. We've got pulses. Stretch again? Alright. Let's do like a proper stretch. There we go. Mushroom has died from cold. That's fair. I mean, any crops that survive at this point are sort of just here because they can be. Right. Oh no. All my stuff is dying from the cold. I can probably also shrink this hay grass field. Considering the amount of hay grass we have in here, we're definitely growing too much. So I'm going to shrink the field by, like, this much. There we go. Gonna sort of blend it in. Right. And that's gone from 130 down to 89. Which should hopefully reduce the amount of hay we're making to a more reasonable level. Likewise, growing both of these fields here full of rice was far too much. So, I'm not sure if I'm going to cut this field here in half this year, but I might do. Hey, do it, Baker Boy. I'm doing alright. How about you? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope things are going great for you. Also, if I do grow another field of something food-related, I probably want to grow something that is not rice, because we get a lot of rice and we could use the variety, honestly, with a bit more potato, barley, and corn. So maybe I should grow fields of potato, barley, and corn. Right? Makes sense. Yes. We're gonna need all that cloth because we did burn through what we had. That's probably on like the upper limit of how much cloth we need, though. We might end up dealing with too much before long. But if we start making these talismans again, we're going to burn through that cloth really quickly. We want the earth talismans mostly. Earth and wood are like the really useful ones for us. Water is nice to have as insurance. But we don't really need all of them. The problem is the steel cost. We just don't have enough steel. Because they are not cheap on the steel front. Yeah, not being able to complain is good, though. Never want to be complaining about stuff. I'm going to wait until, like, the last minute on this before I take it, because I want to see if we can maybe get the caravan to come home before the pirates arrive. Well, depends. Depends on what. Oh, we have rats in here, too. Shoo. Get out of here. Get on my goddamn food storage. If he has nothing to complain about or isn't allowed to, it's true, I guess, yeah. I can't complain. I really want to, but I can't complain. Hey, Dun Huntsman. Grade A content. Been binging your high fancy playthroughs on YouTube. Great work. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, those are pretty old playthroughs, but they were some of my more fun ones, I think. How goes it, man? Welcome to the current run. Not on YouTube yet. I do have the VOD saved, so I've been meaning to get around to that, but someone came from YouTube. I know! It's crazy, innit? That's wild. This might be the first time, actually. Anyway. Yeah, currently we're doing a run as these bunny people. We're playing as the Yuran. Very, very Japanese, very Shinto. The whole thing is purging evil with these, like, weird guardian stones and things. And hot springs. We have hot springs, too. Very cozy. There's Banui just keeping the path clean. Look at how much this place cleaned up now Banui's home. You remember when it was filthy everywhere? Look at it, spotless. She does such a good job, she does. Even more so now she's got the maid outfit. With that extra 20% cleaning speed. Right, so... Glad to be a part of it. You always play with Rimworld of Magic and Medieval Halls, Aerolock, so seeing the playthrough was just very much up your alley. Heck yeah. Yeah, Rimworld of Magic was a ton of fun, honestly. It's a weird mod that you kind of, like, it's hard to fit in because it's just so overwhelmingly powerful. But in a mod pack built around it, it's actually really fun. Right, let's remove. Oh, hang on. Seek Inspiration is done. Hell yeah, we'll check that out in a second. I need to remove floor here, though. Remove floor. Pow. There we go. Just get that. Get that sandstone up. Right, what's that research? Seek Inspiration. Here we go. The Ratkin Anomaly research done. Seek Inspiration. So now we can do a Seek Inspiration research to give someone an inspiration, I think. Right. I guess I'll just throw... I don't even know what I want to research. Void Sculptures, sure, why not? Okay. So, Seek Inspiration, Bioferrite times 10, and somebody gets a random inspiration. Oh, the performer. Okay. Fair enough. That can be useful. Hey, doing Unseen, welcome back. Bareback took a lot longer than you thought it would. Anything interesting happened? Did you get the reward for the kits? Yeah, we got the reward for the kits, and we got hit with an EMI Dynamo here, and the annual expo is going on, so the caravan is off dealing with those right now. We have another quest here, Bloodshed for Profit, that has a chem reactor or a neuroformer, but we have to fight this raid off here 21 hours after accepting it, and expires in 17, so I'm not sure the caravan's going to get home in time for us to do that, but I'm holding on just in hopes that they manage to make enough progress to do that. And he bravely ran away from the oh yeah, there was an anti-distress signal right here as we were coming home. We took this road home. We got to like right here, distress signal showed up like right next to us. We went and visited it. 160 or something shamblers with a death pole resurrection over them. Suffice to say, I turned around and left. I didn't want to deal with that. We had no fire. If we had fire, I might have been able to do something, because they did have anti and power armor to try and hold them off, but it didn't. Without fire, it wasn't going to work. Toolkit a part of this run as well by chance? No, actually, I'm taking a bit of a break from Toolkit on this run. Because it's just been... Toolkit's been very stressful. Over the past few runs. So I've decided to sort of tone it back a little bit and just experience Rimworld as it was kind of meant to be experienced, in the sense of, you know, a story about these random goobers right here. Yeah, exactly, for that reason. Right, so you guys are sleeping. We've got a low shield there. That could be a problem, so I don't have any EMP. However, we can sneak in here and just dispose of this dynamo real quick, and then maybe come out and deal with the cluster afterwards. Let's just spread out here. Those of you with melee weapons, please equip your melee weapons. Everybody else. Yep, there we go. Right. Just gonna break this thing in record time here. Now, the real reason is my pawn skills, my pawn stats, my pawn armor, or whatever. Yeah, that also doesn't help. It's very much become about... less about, like, absolute chaos, and more about, creating god colonists, and not really interacting with the stream at all. Is another thing I don't really like about Toolkit these days. Okay. Oh, I guess I do have EMP. I've got hops. Right. So what do they got? 2 pikemen is a bit scary. Tesseron could be a problem. Maybe we run it sometime, but disabled by pawn. Yeah, I might run it one time. If I'm gonna run it again in the future, I'll probably run it without giving colonists to people. Like, I'll let people like get colonists in the sense that they can have them named, but not but like none of the like buying stuff for your colonists, maybe. I don't know, I guess people will still try and buy items for them. So I don't know. It's a hard decision. I have to think about it, because there's a lot that... Oh, you can't even use your crossbow anymore, can you, Coco? Right. So what are we gonna do about this? Because that low shield is a problem. These turrets are a problem. They outrange us. We are in trouble if we don't push it in close combat, really. I suppose I can just rush it melee. Wasn't the anti-run kind of like that, like in that direction, with no direct buys at least? Or are you misremembering? The anti-run, we definitely had simply Vortex, true. Yeah, Vortex into hella damage ranged would do it. You remember being a laser? Yeah, I honestly, funnily enough, I don't remember a lot. No, because we had you definitely could buy items, because we had the gene pack gacha. Oh, we don't have enough psi focus of Vortex. I can't do it. How do you not have enough psi focus? You are at 40%. What do you mean you can't cast it? God damn it. What if I set Hops' meditation until she has enough? No, she's gonna go get food. God damn it. Alright, well, Add a thing, you forget the word. It's communism and anything purchased is for everyone, not one person. Disclaimer, that one? Oh yeah, there you go. Add a disclaimer. Right, let's just get you guys into melee. How many melees do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 4 melees. Surely I can just charge them in melee. There's 4 mechs, there's 4 of us in melee. We take out the mechs, and then we go for the turrets, right? Surely. In the meantime, Hops just throws in some chain bolts. Pop smoke on the lot of us so we don't get gunned down. That's probably the way to do it. Yeah. We'll do it that way. Those sluggers are dangerous? Yeah, I'm more worried about the Tesseron and the Scorcher, though. Right, we're gonna put Coco here next to this turret. Edelweiss is going to go here. Derek is gonna go here. And Tay is gonna go here. I want you guys to be somewhat close to a turret so you can just move and kill a turret as soon as you're done killing whatever mech you're shooting at. This low shield, we are just inside its radius. Right. And we're going to chain bolt to try and stun these turrets here at the top so that they can't really do anything. I'm going to throw down a bait spell as well because it might distract the turrets a little bit. Right. And as soon as Hops is done throwing that out, we are going to... Actually, Krieg, you're not in range for shotgun, are you? No. We can move you forwards a tile, and then you will be. Aha. Right. As soon as the bait is out... There we go. Right. We pop smoke. Kill. 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 Alright. Smoke's up. The turrets can't shoot at this lot. They can only shoot down here at... these guys. And these guys are all locked into melee. Derek has armor on, remember? Although it's starting to break. Oh, good. Edelweiss has already killed his mech. Very nice. Okay, and Derek's killed his. Perfect. Let's kill those turrets. Quick as we can. Tay has already killed hers. Killed that one. Oh, the mechs are all down. Perfect. Fantastic. We'll just finish those off, no problem. Edelweiss, get out of there. Derek, get out of there. That turret's about to go. Coco just deflecting bullets with that shield of hers. Tay, go for that one. Whoa. There we go. You did manage to escape that explosion, right? Yeah, you did. Just barely. Okie doke. We're done. EMI Dynamo has been disposed of. We're going to head up this way. Actually, before we do that, let's just make sure we've got a doctor on the team. Derek and Edelweiss are both my medics, and both of them are injured, but that's fine because they're able to tend each other. Yeah, we'll be fine. Alright. Overall, not too terrible. Coco took a bruise, that's all. We're gonna do Dr. Cabot no medicine for that. Dr. Cabot no medicine. Right. Yes. Overall, that could have gone a lot worse, but I don't really think it could have gone better. Component, steel, plasteel. I kind of want to bring the mechanoid corpses with me as well, because I want to deconstruct those for steel. And I can take the furniture too, any steel tables. We really do need steel right now. And in the village. Boops, how you doing? He's discriminating against Cynthia again. Where's your plasteel door? Right, yeah, we'll just take these. That'll do. Right. It's going to take you guys a day to get to the expo. Yeah, we can't do this quest. It's going to take them a day to get to the expo and then several days to get home. Like a couple days. So there's really no way for us to fight off this raid. So we're going to have to give up on this quest, I think. It's just unfortunately timed. Happened right during our trade. It is what it is, though. We'll find more, don't worry. We'll get another chem reactor eventually. Expo time. Yeah, this time it's, music, so we might get an instrument, who knows. If we can get like a harp or a harpsichord, that would be amazing, because that's another recreation source. Always get you excited to see what we get. If anything. Auto hop. Yes. Until then, though, we have not really a whole lot to do back at the base. Just chilling, relaxing by the pool. Felix watching Skippy. Still getting his learning back up. He is growth tier 6. He's about to hit growth tier 7. Whether or not he hits growth tier 8 is... he's not going to. He's got 3 days. There's no way he hits growth tier 8 in 3 days. Growth tier 7 is okay, though. That is at least a possible amount of growth. He better get that 1 remaining point. God damn it. Still gonna kill Pyromaniac? Possibly. He has kind of proven himself to be kind of useful colonist. The hair was self-tamed. We'll release that back to the wild. We're also gonna remove floor there. Alright. Shooting some b-ball outside the school. Exactly. I do hope you're having a good day today, though, the village. How is things? Reinforced barrels, still doing okay. Right, yeah, so that's done. All good. Caravan is relatively healthy. Heading off to the expo. Met with peeps. Chilled out. That's cool. Pretty good. It's good to see and or hear. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's forgotten my goddamn research. Why does it keep doing this? Because whenever I change my anomaly research, it just deletes whatever the current research is then. How was my day? My day was pretty good. I woke up like 5 minutes before I was supposed to press the start stream button. So I pretty much woke up and started streaming. That was that. So that's all I've really gotten up to today. But yeah, no. My last night was okay though. I've been reading a Dwarf Fortress playthrough. I was talking about it when I started stream. The people who play Dwarf Fortress, it's an old game, right? So before the era of like modern Let's Plays. So people have kept up this tradition of they'll document their Let's Plays in the form of like a diary. That they'll usually put in from the perspective of one of the dwarves in their fortress, right? Usually someone who's in a managerial position so they know what's going on in the fortress. Or even from multiple dwarves, you know, they'll put it from the perspective of multiple dwarves. That kind of thing. A good example is the classic tale of the fortress boat murdered. And it ends up being this really interesting, like, tale of, like, you know, all these dwarves just living out their lives and horrible things happening to them. So I've started reading one I haven't read before, and it's been quite awesome. It's about from the perspective of this Captain Ironblood, I think his name is. As he tries to keep his fortress alive in the middle of this frozen wasteland populated only by skeletal elks. Which is not really the most hospitable, habitable location. It's quite a harsh environment, honestly. How's Felix doing? You busy holing? He did hit growth tier 7. Yeah, there's no way he's getting... It's literally impossible to get 12 growth tier points in like 3 days. 2 days. So he's gonna make growth tier 7. Didn't quite make it to growth tier 8, but that's okay. Honestly, I'm not sure he would have made it to growth tier 8 even if he hadn't gone on the caravan, but it would have been close. How you guys doing? How are you out of food? There's no way you guys are out of food. What the fuck? Right. Huh. How far is it to home? Couple days. I mean, they're getting 4 nutrition a day in berries, which is not really enough for everyone. They need 8 nutrition twice. They need 16 nutrition a day for everyone, right? So they're getting a quarter of what they need. I'm just gonna hope that they make it, because they do still technically have food. It's not 0 days of... I don't know what it's smoking, because they've got... They still got 500 hardtack and 10 survival meals, but... I don't know. They're out of hay, which is not ideal. Horses are gonna be eating the hay grass too now. Or they're gonna be eating the hardtack. They're gonna run out of food pretty dang quickly. Okay, they're back up to 3.2 days. I don't know why it said 0. I was gonna say 0 seemed very low considering, but 3.2 should be enough. Right. One other thing I like about Dwarf Fortress runs, there is this consistent joke about the older dwarves not approving of this newfangled music that the younger dwarves have come up with that involves just hitting stones with sticks. It's rock music. It's in so many different Dwarf Fortress playthroughs. They're always going about this dang rock music. Right, anyway. We need to name our new Dryad. We have Ant Bender and Beanbag. What do we call our new one? I guess we could split Ant Bender into Ant and Bender as was initially intended. Or we could come up with a brand new one. He's known to be the Blep Specialist. He's a calm boy. Dave. Dave's an alright name. Beanbag, Ant Bender, and Dave. Just an ordinary name. Derp. How about Derpy Dave? I know, it kind of loses some of the magic of Dave. Just calling it Dave on its own is kind of like... That's where the magic comes from, you know? I do like Dave. I'm gonna call him Dave. This one's Dave. The next one may be Derp, if we get another... Next time we get a derpy Dryad. Alright, how you guys doing? 0.2 days to the expo. They're gonna be there in no time at all. Major break risk skin hops. Here's hoping she doesn't punch someone. Shoo that hair out of here. Shoo that rat out of him. Any more rats anywhere that we need to shoo? Some rats on the fields. We should probably get rid of those. Just knock them away from here. Right. Still the end. We've had a very mild winter this year. Oh. Felix became an adult. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. He just got the tough trait. Tough Blade Whisperer? Dude. Alright, fair enough. Okay. What are we gonna get him? Medical? Intellectual? Crafting? What do I want him to do? I mean, he currently does cooking, which is not bad. He's gonna be cracked. He's gonna be actually insane in melee combat. The fact that he's got a shooting passion too means he can use that abduction spear to pull people in, switch to melee, and just chop them to pieces. And there's not really going to be much they're going to be able to do about it, because he's got that plus 2.5 melee hit chance and 50% incoming damage multiplier. It's a shame he doesn't have a double flame in melee. Right. Yeah, I'll probably just do medical intellectual. It fits as Amaru that he gets intellectual. And it works around his downsides, because he's not good at art, so we definitely don't want art. Crafting is okay, but we have the Miko for crafting, right? So yeah, this'll do. Cool. Congratulations, Felix. And he's just immediately grown out of his triangle clothes, so he's got to go get himself a new outfit. Now, the only problem is, I don't believe he actually gains Blade Whisperer on his cleaver, right? Because you need a very specific kind of weapon for that. I believe the weapon has to have quality levels, maybe? I'm not really sure. But what I can tell you is that we can go try it out on these axes here. There's tons of these, we can go have a look. Starvation and Skippy. Oh, we have no one making food. Yeah, that's probably a thing. We should probably do food. Have Felix do that. Right, so yeah. Yeah, so this becomes a persona weapon, right? Bullet times. Someone's persona idolizes a supposedly breathtaking hacker named Bill and recounts how he hacked an Architect persona with time-bending bullets. Resolving that it can't bend time, this persona pays tribute to the hacker idol by just slowing down the Bond's trigger finger instead. Just increases your aiming time. What a useless axe. Anyway, point is... See? He does not get the persona bond on his cleaver. So... we're gonna need to find him a weapon that he does get a persona bond with. Preferably a Maru one. Ideally a Maru one, even. Right, I also need him to go cook, because as we've established, poor Skippy is starting to starve. Right. So give him a normal weapon. Think an exception wouldn't be the worst. I mean, Blade Whisperer does function outside of the free persona bond. The persona bond isn't really that important. Like, it's just a small bonus to whatever he's doing. Oh, you have berries. Yeah, go eat berries. Okay. I didn't realize we had berries. Why were you even starving then? We had berries. You stupid. Hey, Felix, go get yourself a food and then go do what you want. Huh? Storage preferred. Storage critical. Why are you holding that bamboo? Okay, whatever. Anyway. Elaborate. So, okay. Blade Whisperer grants you an inherent +4 melee skill and an inherent plus 2.5 hit chance in melee. The persona bond is random. You have no idea what you're gonna get. Granted, it is always the same for the same weapon. So... if you unequip and equip the same sword, it'll be the same trait that it had before. But... are they allowed to eat berries? Yeah, they can eat berries. How much is the bonus? So it depends. The bonus is random when the weapon is crafted. And you don't know until you equip the weapon with a Blade Whisperer. Well, I think it's random for each Blade Whisperer. Right? So it can be something like what we saw there with the plus 25% aiming time, which is actually a debuff. It can be something like you get like a +1 mood every time you kill someone. Oh, the first thing I said, the Blade Whisperer bonus is +4 to melee skill, which puts him from 2 to 6, and 2.5 melee aim hit chance, which is it's an alright amount of hit chance. It definitely helps. Anyway. Your caravan has arrived at the annual exposition. As this year's theme is an acoustic show, there are many experts on the topic here. Most of them are preparing, while others have already started showing off their skills. The expo is a hodgepodge of stalls, some modest and some made of locally sourced materials, while others are high-tech prefabs from herballs. I always fuck up this sentence. They form a circle around the main stage, where the lower part of the image is dominated by 2 demons. Surely it'll be used for something more useful later. It is a death metal concert. Okay, your caravan spent the day gallivanting through the stalls and admiring the wide array of eclectic and non-electric musical instruments. Tongue twister. From all over this world and beyond. As dusk fell and people gathered their instruments, an intimate concert was held on the main stage. It lifted the spirits of your caravan members. Your reward for coming is cherry soda, a telescope, a plasteel hoopstone ring, and a redwood harpsichord. Huh. And Hops gained some art experience. Nice. We got a backup telescope and a harpsichord. And some cherry soda. And I guess we got a hoopstone ring as well, not that I really care. Okay, cool. Well, now you guys gotta make it home. But yeah, so I'm not sure what Brawler gives. I don't remember how much boost Brawler gives, but I believe that the melee hit chance, right? So you see the melee dodge chance here, right? He has 7.2. And I'm pretty sure that the melee hit chance is just added into the melee hit chance calculation in the same way that you would add it into this. Yeah, here we go. Melee hit chance. Base value 100%. Melee skill adds 1 per level. Manipulation adds 1.2. Because it's 12 times impact. 110% manipulation. Because he's got the boost from DeLovely right now. But it does cap out at 1.5. Sight also, same deal. Caps out at 1.5. And then Blade Whisperer is just a plus 2.5 on top of that. So it's like having 125% sight, basically. A Brawler and Blade Whisperer mutually exclusive? No, you can have both. If you want a truly cracked melee colonist, plus 4 melee, minus 10 shooting skill, plus 1 melee hit chance, minus 10 move penalty for wielding a ranged weapon. Yeah. Okay, so it's less than Brawler, but you know, it doesn't force you into melee. Is the nice thing about Blade Whisperer, is that you can still use ranged. Right. How are we doing on the work side? Oh yeah, I guess Felix needs a proper work schedule now that he's an adult. There you go. So we'll just have to see if we can't find a possible Maru melee weapon for him. Hops and Skippy both working on shields, although Hops seems to have just been forgotten then. Just cancel that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to look into Maru melee weapons. What is the Maru? Let's have a look at the Maru research tree. Because the Maru research tree is a really weird one. This one. This is the upgraded cleaver. Like, what do they even have for melee? I think it is just the cleaver and the chain cleavers, right? Everything else is technically a ranged weapon. I'll have to find some configuration that allows it to get a boost. Also new Mara clothes, yeah. You're a really weird one? What do you mean I'm a really weird one? How you doing, Raging? Yeah, like there's the fodder chopper and the smoke. But it is just cleavers, that's all they get. Okay, a Yuran trader has arrived. Sure. Smoke, the smoke cleaver. They've also got like Haze Bow. Use a special arrow to spread shock in a wide area. Okay. A knife made with a thick blade for slicing meat. It's a miniature accelerator to increase the rotational force of the blade, and additionally it fires a smoke device. It's a melee weapon that they attached a smoke grenade launcher onto. What the fuck is this? Animal migration. Do turkeys even migrate? What a Maru from? The Maru? Like the mod? They're from the Maru race mod. Use mutation pulsing right now so they obliterate the caravan. No. I guess this would be like the one time that you could use the mutation pulsar and get decent results, right? Would be animal migration, and then you just wait for them to be like nearby a caravan or a threat that you need to deal with. Very silly. How we doing anyway? How we doing with the caravan? How you guys doing? 2.6 days of food. You guys are 1.5 days away, 1.4 days away from home. You guys should have no problem at all making it back here. I'm gonna suspend the hard attack for now as well. Right. We need a gore race mod. The race has awful posture as default. Why do you assume that I have awful posture? I have good posture. I have a fancy chair that gives me good posture. Mackle. Why is there a bunch of bamboo on the ground? Would it not rot? Yeah, there's bamboo on the ground because this is full with 900 bamboo, and this is full with 900 bamboo, and we have more bamboo in here. And this is just excess. Shrimple posture. This is being... I'm not intentionally rotting this in the lake because... or in the river because I don't want to get rid of it, but at the same time, I don't really care if it rots or not. The fact that you need a fancy chair for that posture proves my point. No, the fancy chair is to make sure that I don't get bad posture. I have good posture. Right, also we need to put you in the home area, or area 1 even. Right. Convert to wood and make fish traps, easy. Yeah, I would, but I'm in a steel shortage right now, and these also consume steel. Granted, just one, but... once the caravan gets home, maybe we'll get more steel. Skippy, can you please go and trade with this Yuran trader, please? Yeah, we need a lot of steel, because we're going to be using it for talismans, we're going to be using it for Ratkin shields, we're going to be using it for a lot of stuff. I can't make the Ratkin wooden shields out of plasteel, which is a bit annoying. In fact, maybe it's worth it to look for Ratkin heavy shields, because I can probably make those out of plasteel. Not the heavy tank. Shield. Ratkin high class... yeah, that's the one. I was apparently working on that, and then we forgot about it. Okay, let's carry on working on that, please. A spike pit's a thing. Well, I mean, we can do spike traps, yeah. We can do these. We can make those out of bamboo, but... the thing is, I don't really have anywhere to put them. This map is wide open, right? It's like, there's not really any great spots to put spike traps in, because you want to put them on corners and things, which makes hilly terrain much better for that. Because raiders could come, like, here and then just walk through this field this way, or they could walk this way, or they could spread out, you know. You can't really predict where they're going to go. And I guess I could put out some, like, random ditches or moats. Just sell it off. If I can, yeah. I just haven't had a caravan that will buy it. Yet. Also, I'm going to give the Miko an extra hour or two of meditation time because they're not building up their psi focus fast enough. An extra hour might be able to help them out. Okay, do you guys buy bamboo? I don't believe they do. Maybe they do and I missed it. But... nope, they don't buy it. Okay. Dang. Right. Well, they sell chem fuel. I will happily buy the chem fuel. I do need that. We need to refuel our things. Miko? What now? What do you mean Miko question mark? I can buy cloth. That's very helpful. The go juice, I don't really need. I mean, we might as well keep it. Steel. They got steel for sale. Yo, nice. The reinforced barrels, not that I care about those. Right. I got a bunch of clothing I can sell. Got this thing. This thing. A black snack box? Yeah, we can't afford it though. Bit out of our price range. Just a bit. Maybe I'll just sell the ambrosia and the go juice. I could sell some dandelion tea. We don't need a huge amount of that. 26 is fine to sell. Components are always good. Yeah, but we are at 28, so we don't really need to buy any. Do I need to buy this much chem fuel? I think just like 100 chem fuel is fine. We'll downgrade the amount of chem fuel buying. Cloth and steel I need to buy as much as I can, though. Need some if you feel like making an explosive bow. Yeah, but we don't need, like, 28. Plus, there's stuff we can mine on the map. I could sell horses. We can sell these 2 foals. Don't need babby horses. We've got adult horses. Yeah, that's probably fine, right? I could also sell some syrup. And sell some garden tea. We've got like freaking 200. Sell 100 garden tea. There you go. Yes. That'll do. That will do. Mostly just buying raw materials here. The chem fuel just for reloading our packs. Right. Yeah, so you can make the explosive bow with 26 chem fuel. What's the self-portrait? It's one of the Ratkin paintings. I think it's under, like, classic furniture, classic deco. Yeah, this one. So there's a whole bunch of different paintings that you can paint. Then you can just put them on a wall. They cost a fair amount of dye, though. Which, I'm not sure how much dye I have. Whoa, big lag. I have 100. Oh, I do have enough. Okay, we can make a painting. Should we make a painting, chat? What do you think? We've got the Ratkin with a pearl earring. We've got woman with a parasol. We've got Shout. We've got the Wanderer above the Sea of Fog. Self-portrait. That one is like a close-up of a Ratkin. That's cute. Mona Lisa smile. Joan of Arc. And Genesis. Oh, that one's a landscape. Oh, that one's the... Yeah, that one's the Adam and God. What do you think? Do windmills need woods? Yeah, windmills do need wood. 200 of it. But also 140 steel. So... Major break risk and Skippy, who is hungry. Child is unhappy, baby crying. Just get yourself food, okay, Skippy? You are really in need of mood boot. Okay, there you go. No more darkness. Nostalgia. Oh. Right. Skippy misses her partner. Poor Derek's soul. He was probably also missing his bunny wife. You have another pocket watch? No, this is the same pocket watch. This is Crawler's pocket watch. I just still don't have a shard. So I can't break it. Anyway, what's this quest? The Frightening Building. Kento of the Pride of Fabero, our ally, is looking for us to build a monument. They'll give us 7 tokens if we do. Or a cataphract helmet. You forgot they existed, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's a problem, this one. I mean, it's giving us research, which is nice, but I would prefer if it was just dead. I would very much prefer if it was gone. Alright, I'm glad we got all that cloth. That's nice trade goods. We can use that. Right. Skippy once again leaving the t-shirt with 4 work left and going to do something else. What are the two minified things outside kitchen? Oh, those are the Ninja Turtles. We have 2 Ninja Turtles ready to go. The moment we need some assistance. How you guys doing? 2.1 days of food, 0.9 days away from home. All right, you guys will be home in no time. Just got a 3 speed until they get home, I guess. Okay, food supplies doing okay so far. I'm so happy we got all that steel, though. This does mean that we can start making Earth Talismans with all that cloth and steel. I wonder if I shouldn't, like, ban cloth from being used in, like, non-talisman crafting recipes. Because we burn through it pretty quickly if we... then again, we still got, like, 200, it's fine. And we got all this harvest about to come in. Unless we get a cold snap. Oh, food poisoning. Yep. Felix is giving everyone in the colony food poisoning. Good job, Felix. Sorta lovely. Right. Well. That's fine. Derek is fully healed. Sure. Y'all need to hurry up and get home. Do you think this is called the Black Grassland from all the times it's burned down? Because you know that the fires started here would definitely have spread. All the wildfires started at our little colony. It's just that once that they're off the map, we just stop caring about them. Major break risk and Skippy. Ugh. Psychic Emanate to Soothe at least is boosting her mood. Serious pain. Longing. Yeah, that food poisoning is not doing her any favors. Oh well. This radiator can go back down to about 12 degrees. Let the Kotatsu do most of the work. Although, actually, I wonder if it shouldn't be the other way around, because the radiator kind of produces, like, a ton more heat. The Kotatsu should just, like, keep things vaguely warm. So that way we can save on power. I say save on power, we don't really need to save on power, but once we eventually switch this boiler to an electric one, we're going to be producing the same amount of heat regardless. Could make a massive fenced-in area. Nah. What I do want to do for horsies, you think just like put a fence all the way around the edge of the map? I'd be worried that raiders would just break it, to be honest. I mean, raiders generally ignore fences, but if we made it out of stone, if you put fences around the edge of the map out of stone, you could just let your horses free roam, which would be kind of funny. Spice. What up, Beam? Okay, well, I do want to make one of these paintings. I'm gonna make a painting, chat. What painting do we make? Do we want Scream? I think we want self-portrait. This one looks cute. Joan of Arc? We could do Joan of Arc. That one also seems pretty cute. Let's put it on the wall in this house. Put it here. We need someone to go paint that now. Which means we need someone who has presumably good art skills, right? Artistic score quite 8, yeah. In Coco's room? Let's put it there on the wall. Have to wait for, my artists to get home. Nobody's a good enough artist. I think Hops can probably do it, though. But we'll have to see. Because Hops is the one who's made all of the sculptures around here. Or at least all of the shitty ones. The good ones we just bought from randoms. We didn't actually make any of the good sculptures ourselves. Aside from this Guardian statue that was possible. Can I make the detection totems? I can, but I need more of these. I need more of the stone items for it, and I don't have any. And I didn't build them because DeLovely was here at the time. A better Guardian statue would be good. We could try and make a better Guardian statue. Do until we've got one that is... Wait, what? 5? Huh? Excellent to legendary. Why is it counting... Huh? Why is it counting ones that are deployed? It shouldn't count ones that are deployed. It should only be counting ones that are minified. Weird. Weird. Alright, do until we got a masterwork then. There you go. Because we don't have any masterwork statues at all. So I might as well work on that. Make it out of bamboo. Got tons of bamboo. It'll be a good excuse to get rid of some. Alright, Felix. Oh yeah, Felix also wants to be on research. You can do that, buddy. Oh, the caravan is home. Hello, caravan. Welcome home. The fanciest of bamboo artwork. Yes. Well, it's mostly going to be just a practice thing. We'll build an actual one under something pretty. Once we've gotten her art skill up. But she is at 8 art skill, so... Ops is there. Krieg also. But I think that this is construction. Oh no. Well, yeah, no, it is. Alright. God does have wood. Does wood have more beauty than bamboo? I don't believe it does, no. I think they're the same. Both of them have a neutral modifier. 100%. Yeah. Pretty sure they're both 100%. Wait, hang on. Bamboo's 100% plus 1. Is bamboo prettier than wood? Bamboo's prettier than wood by 1. Okay. So you want to use bamboo instead of wood then? Interesting. How's about that? Door opening speed is 120% out of bamboo. What about wood? Also 120. Okay, that's the same. Fair enough. Well, in that case, yeah, we'll definitely want to make statues out of bamboo. The problem is that the painting is technically considered construction, so even though her art skill needs to be 8 in order to do it, she doesn't actually have the construction skill to back that up, so she might fail. She might flub the construction a few times. Which is whatever. Kind of interested in seeing what defense you can get out of bamboo and wood. Well, I mean, the Palisade is the most constructive use of it, really. That's why I built Palisade out of it. Whoopsies, I flubbed it. And that's what's reasonable to happen, to be honest. Okay, so Felix is gonna have to get his cooking skill up. What I want Felix to do is I want him to do something that only someone with a low cooking skill can really do. And that I don't really care about just setting him to do forever. Right? I don't know. It needs to be something that's really time-wasting. Protegum. I don't have any leather. Anyway, chat. I gotta go to the washroom. So, I actually gotta go, for more than just a piss. So, I'm gonna give you guys fishing for a minute. I'll probably be back in like a couple minutes, but You don't have a brown bucket? I'm not gonna shit in a bucket. I'm gonna give you guys fishing for a sec, because I might be back in like 5 minutes. But, there you go. I'll be right back. Have fun. And I'm back. Fun fact is the Violet Femmes' first album, 10 years to become an overnight success. Oh, that's a long night. That was their conclusion as well. A very, very long night. Congrats on your cop. Right. Sorry about that. Okay. But you know how it is. When nature calls, you answer. I ain't one to start practicing shit retention. Oh yeah, we got these mini-fied buildings here that we can use. Plasteel hoopstone. Do I care about this? No. We've got horseshoes. Do I want horseshoes or hoopstone? I think I want my horseshoes. I don't know. It's still flammable though. There's no bent. It's not flammable. Oh. No, I don't. I don't want freaking hoopstone. Get this hoopstone the fuck out of here. Enjoy the cherry oh, right, yeah, you guys are set to eat the dango. No, no, no. None of that. Stop eating my dango. That is not for eating. That is for fancy rituals and offerings to the gods, dang it. We all have food poisoning. Poor guys. Okay. Derek is repairing stuff. This is good. The fact that he's repairing means that he's done with all the construction, which he is. The palisade is complete. Look at that. Our defense is at its strongest right now. Well, maybe not at its strongest, but it's pretty close. Is creep converted? No, I do need... Yeah, we probably should get converting people to radio. I mean, I don't really care about... Oh, yeah, I definitely care about converting Krieg. Let's get him converted first, because he's dealing with a -10 mood debuff with Road Rage now. Skippy. When you feel like 6% because he's a slow learner, bruh. Alright, what about Hops? What can you get? 21%. See, that's more like it. Hit him with all that shit. Hit him with the Whispers of Faith from Skippy as well. Might as well. Alright. Gonna get this man converted. Right. Certainty has fallen from 80 to 59, and then from 59 to 11. And then Skippy should give him an extra dose of another 6% on top of that, down to 5, hopefully. There you go. Let me just just wake you up to tell you about our Lord and Savior. Felix just chowing down on some berries. It's taking him a while. All right. So, how are we doing on light? Doing relatively okay. Shogetsu opportunity. Okay, I believe that's the one that we can't do. Yeah, that's the firework one. We need a machining table for that. Which is why we were researching machining. Because for some reason fireworks are made at a machining table. You know, the oldest known use of gunpowder? Machining table. Sakuya's got a shoot frenzy. Sure. That's very nice. More accuracy on the trigger, happy. Right, Gorez's priorities straight. You what? Heavy shield instead of machining. Yep. I mean, the thing is, I want to use all that plasteel I've got for something. And... building big fuck-off shields for my Ratkin is honestly one of the best thing you can do for a Ratkin. Like, I mean, look at the size of that thing. It's even got a grate in the top so they can see through it. That's how big it is. Although either of these here will probably be perfectly fine. I love that this one has a rat emblazoned on it. They both do, I guess. Very fancy giant shields. Oh, there's new kid clothes as well. Kid Ratkin military helmet. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'll end up going with like the full armor for them, but you're interested in seeing the difference in stats. I mean, you can check that right now if you want. So, the Steel Ratkin Heavy Shield, the basic one, slows you down by a little bit, lowers your melee dodge chance, but it gives you 82% sharp armor. And I don't believe it lets us check the deflection chance. The big heavy shield, on the other hand. So hang on, let me go back to this one. Right. So the heavy shield gives you 82%. It is base value 10 plus then a 90% plus an 80% material effect multiplier, right? So 10% base and then 80% of material on top. The big heavy shield slows you down by a lot, lowers your dodge and hit chance, but it's an 85% material effect multiplier. So it's 5% more armor, and I reckon it also gives you a much higher deflection chance. Covers torso, neck, left eye, right eye, all that good stuff. Yeah, that all covers the same. Anyway, that shield's going to be busted. Yeah, they're pretty solid. The downside is that they do lose durability pretty quickly. Coco got inspired plant work just in time for the spring. That's going to be very nice. Although, to be fair, the growing season never really ended this year. We had like a brief period where it dropped below. And you can see we lost a couple of crops here and there, but really, it was quite a mild winter. They lose durability. Guess they'd be considered armor. Yeah, they're technically considered apparel. So every time they block a hit, they lose a bit of durability. So you can't tank forever with it, and you also can't carry a backup. You only get the one. Right, I kind of want to move the art bench indoors, but I don't really have anywhere to put it, do I? Oh. We're reloading our packs and things. That's cool. The fire foam has been reloaded. Why are we just leaving steel in the doorway? Oh, that was from the tables, right. Guess you can't swap it off when not in use either, since it's clothing? Yeah. What's the command to get on the name list again? I'm not running toolkit in this run. You just get to watch. We have to use we have to come up with our own characters, chat. Use our brains, our imaginations and whatnot. It does have a 1 sec put on time. Yeah, it's pretty quick to like don and doff it. Oh, colonists are gathering to celebrate Benui and Krieg's marriage. Already! 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 You guys have been together for like 20 days and you're getting married. 20 days and Krieg's not even there you go. God damn. Should beat someone so they call it off. No, it's fine. Marriage boost is nice. When it's meant to be, it's meant to be. Yeah, I guess you're right. Benui has a thing for pyromaniacs, I guess. Benui has a thing for dumb pyromaniac man. Who has a thing for cars. Anyway, all right, they've married. Congratulations. What a lovely wedding. I like how Coco is slowly becoming more stuff than rat. Pack rat right here. It's mostly that giant like lance on her back. Maybe I should leave the lances to other people. That sword is hot. Dude, I do love that the rat can get like the sheathed sword when they're just carrying it with them. It's one of the most awesome parts about the Ratkin mod. We did it! Right. Marriage ceremony has finished. They got married. What the attended party times 10? Okay. Damn. Attended wedding, great relief. Everyone's moods are just maxed out right now. Even Skippy's gonna be maxed out in a minute. Maybe not. Okay. Parties from the expo, you think? Oh yeah, that's true. Anyway.
We got a funny mic. Someone wanted I say back in my day we had Toolkit, and we called them.
I don't know why you trailed off. Might also make some pipes to the second toilet if you can run out of bamboo. I mean, I don't really mind manually controlling this toilet. It's getting a lot less labor these days because everyone that lives down here is just going to use this toilet in the morning. So, like, how much? Look at that. You remember when every time we would look down here and it'd have like tons of poop, and now it's nothing? It's still holding, you lazy. It might actually be more effort to deliver the bamboo to it. In fact, it might even be more worth it to just kill it, to be honest. Do we even need it? I don't think we even need it anymore. Considering the tiny amount of labor that's being put into it here, it's rarely used. We might as well just get rid of it. The trail off is the old person brain fart? Oh, okay. It's like, back in my day. Back in my day, we had this thing called Toolkit, you see, and, well, we would use it, and we would name things with it. We would name them after, what was it? It was, that doesn't matter. What really matters is, you see, we would name them, and they would be ours instead of, and we would be able to buy them things. We didn't name anyone Willis. That's true. Not a single person. Nobody was named Willis. And nobody was named. Oh, I don't remember. But again, it doesn't matter. What matters is that they would be named. But my uncle knew the bishop. He just goes on like a tangent.
It didn't matter what we named them, but because you see, my uncle, he knew the bishop, and he would the two of them would meet for dinner every Thursday afternoon, and they would meet for these dinners. They would have these really fancy dinners every Thursday, and during these dinners, you see, they would invite guests sometimes. And once I was invited as a guest, you see, and I went in. I was wearing my Sunday best on a Thursday. I thought it was very strange that I was wearing my Sunday best on a Thursday, but such was the nature of that kind of thing at the time. You dressed up. It was the whole thing. And we went into this man's house, and you see, he had a human skull mounted on the wall. Now, I thought that was weird, but he said it was his ancestor from 1800s, and I thought, wow, that's amazing. Some people, you know, they keep that kind of trophy. And anyway, so I asked him about it, and he went on the story, and he told me all about his ancestor, about, you know, from 100 years ago. He told me about how he was one of the first colonists in the Americas.
Alright, I'm done. That's enough tangent. Hey, Dimple. Crazy, I was crazy once. Speaking of Bishop, Chester made a meme about renaming chess pieces, and boy, did Twitter not understand the joke when they asked for a new name for the Bishop. Their first mistake was asking Twitter. On Mizatari, I don't think we can do that one. We don't have any smoke leaf. God, please remove stuff from in the doorway. Skull also played a guitar if on occasion. No, I'm gonna leave the steel right there. It can stay there. The steel is a good boy. Also, I have nowhere to hold it to because we're full up on storage. I'd have to, like, merge some gold. Should probably get around to that, to be honest. Felix got a shoot frenzy. You will shoot faster. Means faster abductions if we come across that. You know what I want to do? I want to make a little area with emergency storage for wood for lamps and things in the event of unnatural darkness. Just to make sure that we'll never be out, you know? But at the same time, how much wood am I gonna need? Well, let's have a look. What light sources are we gonna use? Do I want to use deco stuff or do I want to use... I don't want to use, like, basic shit. I don't care about these. Like, these have good light radius, which is, you know, admittedly really nice. However, they cost steel. And they're not cheap either. These ones are better for, like, permanent installations. Rather, we should probably build just regular torches, right? Bamboo torch lamp. Yeah, so it's 20 each. If we're dealing with unnatural darkness, we're going to want, like, a pretty wide array of them. So, maybe, like, 400 wood. I don't know, it's a lot of wood to just keep in a room somewhere and never use. But it does mean that I never really have to worry about running out of wood. Taya's gotten food poisoning again. Okay. This is Felix poisoning everyone with food. He's got his damn Maru hair all in the food. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna train Felix in cooking. I suppose what I could do... He also licks the food, probably. He's gotta make sure it tastes good, right? I wonder if I shouldn't just have him make, like, coffee or something. Hops is pregnant. Whoa, okay. Fair enough. Despite the avoid pregnancy. Well, we're gonna have a new, larva to accompany Crawler soon. Fair enough. I guess they had to put that crib to use. Man, you're starting to feel like the path isn't for you. The what now? Oh, the college path? Ah, yes. Getting the second thoughts, huh? It do feel like that sometimes. Mm-hmm. Alright, Frick, busy cooking away. You stuck it out, though? Mm-hmm. Quest expires in 50... Oh, do I want to do this? Do I want to do this? We're kind of done with our construction, right? Like, Derek is busy killing that. There's not really a lot left to do. There's some repairs that we need to do, admittedly. We've got, you know what? We've got a lot of bamboo. This requires 800 wood. This is a good use for our bamboo. And then I can use limestone and whatnot for what's left. Give me a use for all this limestone I got lying around. You know what? Yes. Let's do this with Felix. For the token. I'm gonna build stuff. I'm gonna build a thing. Build this triangle. Home for the triangular Maru. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna build it up here. We can turn it into a ritual site or something later. Slap that down there. Right. Okay. Are we still unloading? We're still unloading the horses. Oh my goodness, okay. Telescope on the floor. I'm just gonna install the telescope somewhere, because we've got one telescope here. But I want to go install the other one down this way, so we have a telescope in 2 different areas. Also, we need like a gate. This one. Bamboo. Pow. Okay. Felix Maru. Yeah, because the first title with the Maru is Maru. It's like you're an honorary Maru or something, I guess. Alright, Redwood Harpsichord also. That is a nice instrument we can put down. Where do I put it down? Fuck if I know. It's giant fuck-off harpsichord. I was kind of hoping for an actual harp, not a harpsichord, because this thing is massive, but, your philosophy major enabled you to not only have second thoughts, but third thoughts. The pain of being a philosophy major. I took some fairly basic philosophy when I was doing programming, when I was doing code in university. Because you have to take, like, the basic truth tables and stuff, right? It's the basics of coding, that is. Put the harpsichord here, I suppose. There you go. You're also now realizing you don't want to do coding as a profession? Oh, you went into computer science? Yeah, I went into computer science. It's a tough one. It's a tough, like, you don't realize how tough it is, that one. Very tough profession. It's one that everyone says, oh, it's easy, get into tech. And then you get into it and it's like mind-numbing. Gonna get rid of this table here too. Right. Have we delivered that yet? No. Still waiting on it. Advice unloading stallions. Tay unloading stallions. Derek, what are you doing? Holding the harpsichord. Sure. Once you're done with that, can you work on that monument marker, please? And then we can get that started. Right. I also want to move this steel. Oh, I need someone to whole emerge. Yeah, Krieg, can you go merge the gold so that we don't have, you know, we have a free spot for steel? Then you can get the steel out of the doorway there. Right. Not to say that coding isn't lucrative, though. Was Krieg converted? No, he's at like 5%. I do need to hit him with a second Whispers of Faith, though, which has just come off cooldown, so we'll do that. Rice is rotted away in storage. There you go, he's been converted. Cool. Krieg is now ours. There you go. Derek is moving up that way, doing that. Very good. Right, I need to move that one steel out of there as well, but there's nowhere configured to hold it. Right. Now I just need to convert Frick. Yes. More importantly, though, we need to build this. Bamboo. Place tall blue. Hang on. Wall blueprints, bamboo. Table blueprints, bamboo. Table blueprints, bamboo. Door blueprints, bamboo. Tile blueprints. We'll do these out of limestone. Right. And we're going to need to set up limestone. Limestone. Right. Do until I've got... literally, yeah. Literally like 20. Or even like 30. I guess I want to work on it right now. So, you know, I'm just going to do it like several times. Like 8 times. This will make 10 times will make 200 limestone. How many do we need? We need a minimum of 800 or so, right? We need 200 and 207 times 4? That's, yeah, 828, I think. So we've got 138. So I need 700 or so. 700 divided by 20 is 35 times. There we go. Right. So we'll do 35 crafts of limestone and hopefully get something good out of it. Hops has been working on a sculpture. Did she even come close to finishing it? No, not yet. Alrighty. Bunch of my rice rotting away in storage. That's fine. Expected, even. Okay. You guys play your horseshoes. Yeah, I'm gonna stop making wooden shields. Suspend the wooden shield. It's not worth it to make those. Not when we've got the heavy shields on the way. Frick got inspired trade. Nice. We have a caravan come by. We can get some trade with that. Right. A solar flare has begun. Ah, crying out loud. Alright, well, that's fine. We've got no Hanakoji to worry about, so we'll just let that sit. Okay. Old Banui busy vomiting off of the nice clean floor. The floor that she just cleaned. And she pukes all over it. Alright, how are you guys doing? How you doing, Dave and Artbender? You're doing alright. Artbender? Antbender. Why'd I say Artbender? Okay. Already starting to work on the new structure there. I mean, it's not like Derek does anything else, so... Almost finished researching the high-class clothing. We could probably get started on a Rakin Big Shield, to be honest. I think it'll be done by the time we finish. Which do I want? The heavy shield or the really heavy shield? I kind of feel like I want just the regular heavy shield, to be honest. It's only a 5% armor difference. I think the deflection chance is also different as well. But, oh, it does say block chance once you build it. It just doesn't say it in the preview. So maybe we make one of each, just to check. Let's make one of each. I'll make each one of the plasteel, though. Right. Code is something you wanted to do when you were younger? You thought you still did? Coding for me is something that I can do for myself, but I can't do it professionally. You know what I mean? I find it very hard to code professionally. But if I'm doing something for myself, I can do it no problem. Alright, I can always melt down the one you don't like or sell it. That is true, or we just use it. It won't be as good, but we can still use it. Still be serviceable. Edelweiss and Hop 7 a smooch. Okay. I need to get that steel out of that doorway, because the horses, I don't want them eating my hay anymore. Not for the rest of the summer. Which means we need to sort this storage here out. Krieg, I know you're going to research, but can you please merge that gold? Thank you. Right, which now means that we can go and have Edelweiss. Can you haul that steel out of there? Thank you. We can leave that flap there forbidden. The horses can no longer access that building. Good. Now they will just eat the grass on the floor. Right. Once Hops is done with this sculpture, I'm actually just going to set it to do ×1. So she just finishes that one and then calls it a day. Right. I want her to be working on the cotton or something instead. Harpsichord is there. Very nice. I'll put it as a gather spot. They can gather. High-class clothing is researched. There we go. Okay. So now we can make the Ratkin big shields. And the plate armor, for that matter. You're also terrified to drop out or change major or anything, though? Plus, you're pretty sure you're going to fail anyway? Or you're just terrified of disappointing your parents or being a burden? Oh, boy. That's not the healthiest way to think about things. I will tell you, I dropped out of university, doing computer science, because I went through that same thought cycle, and I ended up with, suicidal depression. And it cost me about 7 or 8 years for mental recovery. So here's my advice to you. While I can't say that I know for sure what you're going through, prioritize yourself first. Take care of yourself, man. Like, seriously. Your mental health is, like, #1 priority. But also, just talk to people, right? If you're having trouble, have a chat about it with your parents. Just be like, look, you know, I'm concerned about these things. And, just, you know, straighten it all out, make sure everyone's on the same page, and it'll help resolve a lot of things. Because that was something I didn't do. And I should have did. Derek's got food poisoning. God damn it, Derek. Stop getting food poisoning. More so, god damn it, Felix, stop giving everyone food poisoning. Anyway, I know it's not a fun subject or anything like that, but from first-hand experience, I can tell you, education, like, college, the university, that kind of thing, especially coding, it's very harsh, it's very fast-paced, it's very competitive, when it really doesn't need to be, and, like, you can absolutely take your time on it, right? Like, you know, there's no reason to go in and do it super quick, and if you're on too fast a pace, oh, jeez. You go brush your teeth, go back to raging, having an existential crisis. It happens, man. Also, Mech Cluster. That's fun timing. Okay. But, like, if you're going too fast, slow down. Right? Psychic Droner, huh? Initiates in 15 days. Female. We got Centipede Burner, 2 blasters. We've got a charged turret. We've got a bunch of scorches. Overall, not the most difficult cluster here, actually. The 3 centipedes are the problem. There's also a drop beacon here. Just the one. Drop beacon and a capsule. Been having an existential crisis for years. You just pretend you're okay since life doesn't allow you to not be. Yeah, no, that was the situation I've been in, man. Like, the only advice I can give you is, like, talk to someone about it, right? Like, I'm not the person you should be talking to about this kind of thing, because I can't help you. I'm just a streamer. But, you got people... The strongest warrior, I didn't snap throne. Cynthia is pretty strong. Like, you got people in your life that will help you. Use them. Right, now what do we do about this? Elio, well, you're talking about Beep? Yes. Now I saw him. Cynthia is the strongest warrior. She's very strong. Anyway, you know, she's been bottling things up for so long. Yeah, that's how you end up with depression. You know, you seem like a total Chad, but you have known, but you too have known minor setbacks. You can only offer the words of niche. Forget about it, man. Nietzsche. How do you pronounce that? Anyway. Yeah, no, it's very much a, you know, this kind of thing happens when you get swept up in the speed of like post-secondary education. Because it's just got this ridiculous, like, you gotta have a 4.0 GPA. You gotta, you know, like, you gotta go fast. Get fucking scholarships. Get internships. All these different ships. You know, do good in classes. Take more classes. You know, work a job on the side to afford it all. And it's just far too fucking fast. And you just gotta, like, slow down. You just gotta be like, chill. Hold on a sec. Anyway, don't worry too much. If work life taught you anything, most people are at best average at what they do. Yes. Yeah, no, like it's stupid. It's such a stupid fucking system, and I hate it, and it's why I dropped out, and I've not gone back to it, and honestly, I don't regret it. Anyway, funny thing is, streaming is what helps you realize certain things. The reason you say that is you haven't felt as genuinely happy as when you stream. I'm exactly the same way. I got into streaming because I was horribly depressed and not doing anything, and I had no social contact with anyone, and so I started streaming as a way to sort of familiarize myself with people again. And that was like right when I first started streaming. I was horribly depressed. These days I'm doing a lot better though. But it definitely is. It is a good way to sort of distract yourself from it and come back to England. I'll be a BFF. Maybe. I always say if I'm gonna go back to Europe, I'll go to Italy. Probably. I love Italy. Just close enough, you know. Day trip to England. Right. You love your computer as all your friends in it? Mm-hmm. I think we're gonna kill this cluster tomorrow morning. I need to deal with it soon. I'm really not sure how we're gonna handle these centipedes. Although I guess I can just send a melee squad around back, because, like, what are they gonna do? There's no turrets in. The problem is this mech capsule could have, like, a couple things in it rather than just one. Sorry for the serious talk. You just need to clear your thought, I guess. Yeah, no problem, man. I mean, you know, the stream is not exactly a great place for a therapy session, but you know, like, it's very much an I've been there kind of situation. Like, I know what you're going through, man. Or at least I have been in a similar situation, I think. Bulk goods trade has arrived. Also, psychic drone high. Well, that's annoying, because now we got to leave that until the psychic drone is over. We've got ourselves a Rat-King caravan coming in. I guess I will have to go and trade with them first thing in the morning. One of those little fellas at the top of the cluster. So these are Scorchers. They basically have flamethrowers. This is a Tesseron, and that is a Militor. These guys, all very scary. This guy, not so much. Alright, rice is rotted away in storage. Yeah, there's all the stuff from last year's food rotting away now. All good. Wait, there's a countdown activated too? Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah, so they're just gonna wake up on their own then. Well, that's extra garbage, because then I can't even approach and stealth attack. Oh, shit. Although on the bright side, if they do that, that means I can just send things at them, right? Free God-inspired learning? Sure. That's helpful for a slow learner. Right. He's trying, that's what matters. He's trying his best to learn. I mean, I guess I could call for help. We've got Felix's aid. We can call hunters. It's not as good as Miku's was, but the guy that's a slow learner gets inspired learning. Mm-hmm. The irony is not lost. He's gonna learn skills 3 times as fast, so Not that fast still. What is this? Yeah, he's up to 112% learning speed. Oh, hang on. Right. I guess he's up to like a normal level of learning, which is cool. Alright, what are we doing here? What am I buying and selling from you? I could just use the animal pulsar to kill this mech cluster. It would make things a bit easier on me. Get rid of the Serera. Just need to sort of make some cash in. What's that last item? Oh, it's a meditation throne. I think mostly we're going to... Bro, Pushins. They do have Pushins. Can buy a Pushin. Or two. Need Pushins. I think we'll stick with something like this for now. Get rid of this Ambrosia. Right. I could get rid of some gold. Do I need this much gold? I need a decent chunk of gold, but do I need this much? I don't know. How much do we need for the miracle pills? 100. Oh, I don't need anywhere near this much gold. We can sell off a bunch of this. Right, I'm gonna sell off. We need, what, 200 gold? No, hang on. We need 300 gold for the kids. Plus then 30 for their staves. So, we're gonna keep 330 gold. Yeah, there's 3 kids total, right? 1 in cryptosleep, 1 that we've got, and then Hoppers is pregnant. So we need to get rid of 344 of that, I think. Leaves us with 330. Cool. Lovely. Loads of silver. Right. Now then. Considering this, I was gonna go deal with this after the psychic drone ends, but I think we need to go deal with this right now. Before the countdown activator goes off. It's now or never. Although, Derek, could you quickly grab the smoke launcher? Because I'm gonna want that. We're gonna hit them from the south. Where is the smoke launcher? Oh, I found it. There it is. Derek, you're going to need that. As soon as you're done vomits... Oh, the food poisoning as well, man. Vortex good. Assuming we can cast it. We do. Okay, good. We can cast it. She's maxed out. Fantastic. Okay, we're gonna let you guys gather up then. Okay, Derek, you're fucking useless, Derek. Right, here's what we're gonna do. Gonna wait for him to get inside. Gonna drop something he's got that we don't need. So we're probably not gonna need the Molotovs for this. Okay, grab the smoke launcher. And then, come here. But I'm not counting on having Derek for this entire fight. We're gonna have to use another smoke source. Right. Edelweiss, switch to gun. Felix, that one. You're gonna be on abduct. Right. What I think we're going to do is have Felix pull these centipedes over while we vortex the lot. And we're going to try and blitz them down individually as fast as possible, right? So I'm actually going to put Edelweiss on melee. Put him over here. Right. So I've got the triple melee squad there. You guys will stack up like this. Alright, so we're going to put down some disturbing spells to try and draw aggro. Right, we're also going to drop down the hunters. And the hunters are going to go... probably hit. Alright, time to go. Hops, if you wouldn't mind, throw down the vortex as far away from us as you can. Alright, try and stun the whole damn thing. Actually, I'm going to move Felix a bit further away. We're far too close right now. Alright. Shoot one. Very good. Okay. Pull back. We got it. We got one. Fishing successful. Switch to melee. Kill it. Right. Krieg. Yeah, you get closer, please. Help out. Just right behind it. It is currently on that tile. Oh, the hunters are getting involved. Edelweiss, you can kill it too. Get in there. Alright. Melee, melee, melee. That's the name of the game. Right. Yeah, the whole thing is vortex, all stunned. Very solid. Hopefully that vortex lasts long enough for us to kill all the centipedes. Quest available. One genial prisoner. Testament. Oh, we want to do that. 2 mech clusters will deploy nearby. Bruh. Alright, what are you doing? Where? Huh? Oh, shit. There's lancers over there. Right. Focus lancers. Gotta kill those. That's important. Okay, Centipede 1 is down. Very good. Felix, switch back to Abduct. We're gonna go for the next Centipede. Alright. Bring that bad boy over. Okay, you got a Pikeman instead. That's not exactly what I was hoping for, but we got it, and it's dead. Okay. Go get Centipedes. Centipede Burner. Yes, please. Right. Lancer 1 is down. You hear the axes? Yeah, the cleavers. The chainswords from of the Maru. That died fast. Yeah, pikemen are not supposed to live long in melee combat, so. Alright, Skippy, can you put down another disturbing spell? Hops, can you put down another disturbing spell? Thank you. We've got a second vortex if we need one. Right. Just gonna keep it up, okay? You guys are all uninjured right now. Keep it up. As much damage as you can put. In the meantime, the hunters are doing a great job of killing off the completely disabled mechs. So this is great. Okay, another centipede down. Where's the next oh, they killed it. Well done. Yeah, okay, this is kind of free then, at this point. In which case, you guys, can you just charge in there and finish off anything that lives? Gonna mount a charge. Well, I don't know if that's worth it, actually. We should probably still, like, move around the edge, let these guys face tank the center. Leave it up to these guys for the most... Actually, let's go this way. Want to go around to the front now. Let the hunters handle most of it while they're all disabled. Okay, the vortex just wore off. Never mind, change of plans. We're going to stay here, and we're going to throw out another vortex, or maybe just let them do it. Okay, big turret's gone. Right, Felix, you are going to the side again. Right. Gonna bring all the melees with you. Just in case. We killed the, killed that already. Good job. You're shooting at the bait, that's fine. Melee squad, get a bit closer. Just want to try and kidnap and abduct these things. We got the unstable power cell. Nice. Okay. You had a conventional oven. Mm-hmm. Top guy's still alive completely. Well, now they're not. They're all done now. There you go. Look at that. Well done, hunters. Right, now we're going to switch to melee, and we're going to take out this psychic droner so it can't activate. Well done, everybody. Skippy, can you extinguish that fire over there? Appreciate it. Well done, everyone. That was amazingly done. Derek didn't even manage to leave the base. That was all done in record time. I have water skip. I do have water skip. Frick has gotten food poisoning. That's unfortunate. Easy peasy. Mech cluster defeated. Okay, I want to bring that unstable power cell home. We're going to reinstall it, and I'm just going to put it sort of in the... It can go in here, actually, for now. We're going to have Frick probably shift that. Thank you. Just don't want to bring that in as quickly as I can. Treat the lovely Maru helpers if you can. I think the Maru actually aren't even that badly hurt. Pretty sure these guys are fine. Yeah, they took more friendly fire damage. Okay, I mean... Filipova definitely took some damage. It was all friendly fire, though. Oh, no, that one's the Lancer. Yeah, maybe Zo, this guy. He might be the only one that might need medical attention, but, you know, we'll save him if we can. How are they still conscious? Missing a lung and a kidney? He's just got 2 big holes through him, that's all. They were clean wounds. Yeah, Zo might collapse, though. So we'll have Edelweiss stand down here with him. Nope, he saved himself. He's got 23 hours. He's fine. He's fine. He's got plenty of time. Right. Well, that was a relatively easily handled cluster. Right. There we go. Good job, everybody. Now then. With that in mind, chat... it's 2 minutes until break time, but I'm going to do break time now. Because it's a good time to do it. So, if you want to get your points in for Dogpick, now's your chance. Otherwise, I'm going to go get myself a drink. Can boot up the fish. Right. No Dogpick then? Okay. Right, I'll be right back, chat. 5 minutes, go get yourselves a snack or something. Have fun fishing. We'll be right back. And I'm back. Hello. Urgh. Right. Very pricey pumpkin. Many pricey things in here. Okay. How you guys doing? Had a good break? You got the triple back in? I did see the triple backer as I briefly popped in to grab my cup. I did see that very briefly. I was like, ooh, someone got that. Right. Now, chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have not been feeling so good for like the past hour or so. I'm gonna keep streaming. But, if I gotta go, then I'm going to go. Alright. Okay. Right. Anyway. What are we up to? We just finished dealing with that mech cluster. We got a lot of hauling to do, bringing stuff in from that, but it shouldn't take too long, nor should it be too difficult. Right. Now we've also got to make the decision. Do we want to do this quest? 2 more mech clusters, double-sized. Let's see. Gyakuju, Gooseberry Cannon. Okay, this is an auntie belonging to the Maru. Has been caught in bed with the wrong person. Auntie, go to bed with people? Okay. She imprisoned the inappropriate lover in a show of rejection. Now she wants you to keep the prisoner, Vandervoort, caged until the scandal blows over. Okay. Not going to stream until he kills over at his desk. Hashtag fake streamer. You're almost sleeping anyway. Fair enough. Taking care of yourself is more important. Be proud of yourselves, chat. Gore sick. Sick. And, also, we got our, I don't know how many of you guys in chat know, my washing machine has been broken for the longest time, and I've been dealing with that. They've delayed the repair again. Just today. My clothes. Anyway. Everything's going wrong in the Golath household. All my stuff's breaking and I'm sick. Anyway, I gotta keep Gaia Vandervoort caged. Vandervoort is paralyzed. Okay, Vandervoort recently murdered a human child favored by an Archotech. And has been targeted by an orbiting mechanoid swarm. I feel like I should let the mechanoid swarm just have her, to be honest. Okay. Child probably deserved it, probably. Anyway, I'll get 2 Maru Hunters. It's not really enough to deal with 2 mech clusters, but, sure. Let's give it a go. We got Ninja Turtles, we've got an Animal Pulsar. I'm sure we have the tools to deal with this. Let's do it. Okay, so first things first, we need a prison. Just gonna shove him in the frickin' corner again. Can you guys bring him in? Thank you. Right. Maru Hunters do not do any work. What do we got here? We've got, improved harpoon. And just improved harpoons with bulletproof fibers. Okay, so you guys are not like the high-level dudes that we had before with the abduction spears. You guys are just regular mooks. That may be slightly problematic. But, we'll have to see. So I gotta protect her until the shuttle arrives in 7 days. At some point within the next 7 days, 2 mech clusters will land. In the meantime, we're gonna make these here not medical so that we can have these guys chill in. Carnation, what's going on with you? All right, psychic drone. Yeah, that would do it. Okay, you guys are both on all-day recreation also. Area 1, right. They do have seemingly good armor, at least. Yeah, they got the bulletproof fibers, or at least one of them does. Thackeray has the bulletproof fibers. Octiabrina, I'm not so sure about Octiabrina's survival chances with 13% armor. Suplex Carnation, no, she's cute. She's adorable. I like Lily too with that crown. Bracken being adorable as always. Anyway. Yeah, so Thackeray is the one that I will try to keep alive. How has Villanova not died? Oh, Philip Oven. I mean, he only had 2 big shots. That was all that was bleeding, right? Was 2 big injuries, because internal destroyed injuries, these don't bleed. So Zoe's just finished tending his last wounds.
My timing is as impeccable as usual.
Another day, another war crime. We are at least trying to avoid those here. Already committed a good number of them, though. Right. Like shoving a prisoner in a tiny room. Right. Yeah, so you'll be fine, Miss Paralyzed. Having a giant rideable hamster for a pet would be awesome. I mean, in theory, yes. But aren't hamsters, like, ravenous, opportunistic carnivores? And cannibals? Like, I'm pretty sure like a giant hamster would actually be a fucking menace. And not the kind of animal you want near you. That's what the gene editing is for, Gohan? Oh, okay. So you can make them more violent, right? Pusheen is going to nuzzle Banui. Friendly snow leopards are leaving. Alright. Unsettling conversation. Unsettling conversation made me very creeped out. Nobody should think or speak of such things. So she had a conversation with Frick about what I can only assume is like Blue Archive. Frick taking 9 years to eat because the food poisoning. Yeah, the food poisoning is not doing us any favors. Wait, defecated what? Oh, did someone get open defecation? Yeah. Yeah, Frick couldn't make it to a toilet and pooped herself. Outdoors. You told him we still don't have an open world Sonic game in 3D. Weird looking cats. Ma! There's a weird looking cat outside. I don't want to start a fight with Lucy. We gotta name our Pusheens. What do we call Pusheens? Gotta name Pusheen 1 and Pusheen 2. Wanna call you Pudge. I'm gonna call you Messy Gobbler. Your name is going to be Stare is giving Krieg just standing there. It knows what he's about to do one day. He's gonna set fire to this whole place. We have Pudge, and we're gonna have see some random names? Sure. Doglet, Torment, Buzz, Sarah Jane, Troubadour, Tristana, Riesling, Abby, Miranda, Melody, Condor, Uma, Ariel, Corona, Savage, Faith, Bridget, Cleo. Torment's a little funny. Aoni, Beret, Terracotta, M, Saki, Sassy, Sia, Marinata, Bugsy, Zodiac, Liar, Riches, Fantasia, Grace, Chomper, the Messy Goblin, Sean, Chomper you are, How about Lily, the Destroyer of Worlds? The character limit's not long enough to fit in Destroyer of Worlds, unfortunately. Alright. Inspired learning in Skippy as well. That's nice. Yeah, we really need to heal up from this food poisoning. At least the fine meals won't be poisoned, so that's nice. I might just forbid the simple meals so we don't eat them until they're rotten, and then we can get rid of any food poisoning. Alright, trade caravan from the Iron Retkin is leaving. Goodbye, friends. Thank you for the trades. Given to the Pushines. Well, the Pushines will eat them, as is their wont. Exotic goods trader is arriving from our allies, the Pride of Fabero. Well, they've brought no caravan guard, so they'll be of no assistance during the Met Cluster if the Met Cluster arrives. Oh, this is the friendlies. The friendlies not... Oh, they're waiting for Zoe, I see. Zoe's a bit slow due to the pelvis injury. You should really carry Zoe off the map, to be honest, because that just seems a bit cruel. Alright, Hops, you can go trade in a bit once you're done meditating. Alright, so what do you guys got? Cast off an animal bionics? Yep. That's just one of the Muffalo, though. There's more up here. They got books, Insanity Lance, Persona Recombination Effector, Plasteel, Persona Reformat Effector. Okay. Some Glitterwald meds. Another Animal Pulsar. That's nice. Oh, we're already trading. Is there anything I wish to buy? So I got 2,000 silver to spend. Social EXP, Great Bow Research, Animals EXP, Recreation Gain. I really don't care about any of that, to be honest. Animal Pulsar is kind of pog. Definitely want that. I don't really need these either. Those car parts will make car researching blazing fast, and you have the parts. Maybe, but I wasn't planning on getting cars anytime soon. Battle pushing. I'm not sure I can train them for battle. I could sell some plasteel. I can sell some bioferrite too. I do want a little bit of bioferrite for rituals, though. Buying Glitterwald medicine might be a good idea. Could definitely sell some plasteel though. We don't need all of this. How much should we get if we sell? Yeah, okay. So we'll sell like half of it. Go down to 300 plasteel. And just train the body to run faster than a car. We are getting a fair amount of money in. I'll buy them. Why not? Transmission and a radiator. We'll need them eventually. Right. And then I'll grab I was thinking of the Glitterwald medicine, but yeah, we might as well take it. Might as well. It's 5 Glitterwald meds and it might save someone's life later. Right. So those are deteriorating. That's fine. We'll bring them in. Right. I'm not too worried about the speed anything's brought in at. Mostly the medicine and the car parts, because they deteriorate. Battle pushing, though. I can't train the pushing in combat, unfortunately. They're not battle animals. They just laze around and do nothing. Otherwise, yes, that would be amusing. But nobody's prepared to be out here herding cats. Right. Does the brain booster allow them to train? No, I believe it just boosts their consciousness. It's a nice rec room. Yeah, it's a bit crammed, and it's full of vomit and dirt. But, you know, it's getting there. You would just punt the Pusheen. Everybody gangster till the Pusheen, till the Pusheen busts out bionic claws. Right, Independence Celebration opportunity. Do you want to celebrate this? We could. Never mind, it's a fireworks celebration. We don't have fireworks still. Why does every culture in the save... Every single culture in the save has a firework festival during, like, early spring. Like, they just copied me. Right, so... You got anything interesting on you? No? I like how they anesthetized the paralyzed guy just to make sure he wouldn't get up and run away before you could capture him. Are both of the mech clusters going to arrive at the same time also? I really hope they're not too big. They're going to be pretty sizable due to the number of people we got here, but, you know. I'm hoping they're not too big. I'm also hoping I have enough tools to deal with them. Hobbs' pregnancy has progressed. Second trimester. Two Maru hunters chilling out, enjoying their recreation time before they get sent off to die. The poor bastards. Felix. Alright, whatever. I'll unforbid these since he's just replenishing them. Might as well let people eat. It doesn't seem like these ones are food poison, so... How's the barrels doing? They're doing alright. I'm just gonna throw grenades at them. I'm gonna get these out of the way. Derek, how's your food poisoning? You are cured. Okay. How's your sleep? You're not getting as much sleep because you're spending too much time boning your wife. Fiance. Also, I'm gonna set you guys on avoid pregnancy because you already have a kid. Right. Rimworld families are like the kind of families where you leave them alone for 3 seconds and they have 7 children. Because Ludian didn't really consider how many kids the couple wants, just whether or not they can have one. You're spending too much time boning your wife, Beyonce. Go at the War Crimes Tribunal. Yes, and... Alright, what was I gonna have Derek do? I completely forgotten. It was important, though. Oh, yes. Grenade the stupid things. Where's my grenades at? There they are. We're gonna grab regular grenades, and hopefully they're not gonna do too much damage. Alright. Because if they break them, I'll be sad. Just one grenade, that's all. That was maybe a bit too much damage. But no, we go get him. Oh my god. Well, on the bright side, on the bright side, they are now with 160 each. One grenade. Oh man, remind me to use Molotovs next time, jeez. Alright, drop that, drop that. Actually, keep the smoke launcher, we might need it. Yeah, you can leave the grenades though, probably don't need those. Right. You can also deploy the turret in this next fight too, if we need to. Okay. How's the Guardian Stone doing? You doing alright, buddy? Yeah, you're doing fine. It is nice to have a couple Guardian Stones around. Note for go make mollies. We have mollies. I just chose not to use them. Chose to use regular grenades, and evidently I should have used mollies. Also, Skippy, can you go and put on this wood talisman? Because that's lying around, and it's perfectly usable. Everybody else has talismans already. What about Benui? You've also got a talismans. Okay. Sure, sure. Because again, the talismans do not cause strange things. Oh, god damn it. Right. That's unfortunate. Let's take a small squad out to go look for that then. Strange things have begun. Well, Derek's not going to be able to do any construction in the meantime while we're dealing with that, so let's grab those. Is there anyone else who needs... who's doing things with construction chance? Or, like, any kind of effective chances? I don't think so. Right. I'm going to grab you three. We're going to grab, you guys, the farmers, because you can't do any farming work. Yeah, and that should be all we need, honestly, for the kill squad. I might grab Benui and Tay just because they happen to be here. And the more the better. The more the merrier. Right, and you're gonna have the Hellcat rifle. Go over this way. Right. We gotta go look for an evil ghost. Because unfortunately, this one here is going to heavily disrupt our day-to-day operations, so it's very important we go looking for him as soon as possible, and hopefully don't get murked by a mech cluster while we're doing it. Because we know there's one coming. It seems like he's not there. Psychic drone is finally ending, that's nice. Minor break risk should fix itself. Yes, there we go. Evil Ghost is definitely not right behind you when you look at yourself in the mirror, so don't worry. Oh, Alum died. What happened? Scratch? What? Why did he die? It's not in the logs. What happened to this guy? The man just fell over dead. For no reason. He took 4 scratches that aren't in the log. What happened? Alum. My dude. You know what? You, come in. Can you strip this guy? Because he's got armor on that you can have. Hunting suit. You got the hunting coat? You got the hunting suit, right. Okay, get rid of the... take the hunting coat. Forswear, forswear, forswear. It's tainted, but it'll keep you safe. Murder ghost? Oh, it wasn't the ghost, I don't think. No. It's just happened. Alright, there we go. Ah, yeah, you can eat food. Sure. Eat this random guy's food. Oh god, that's a revenant. That's not strange things. Oh, he's going for Frick. How, what, huh? So is there strange things and a revenant? Oh no. Right, Frick, you need to get the hell out of there. All hands on deck. That revenant, if it just has, yep, okay, it's caught him up. Well, That's a problem. Frick has been hypnotized and has collapsed, and the Revenant is going to run away. Okay, first priority, go save Frick. And her revolver, I guess. Krieg, can you bring that in? Second priority, everybody else. Let's go kill us a Revenant. Is he dead now? No, so the way Revenants work is Frick has been hypnotized by a Revenant and is now rambling incoherently about nightmarish ideas and images. Killing the Revenant will end the hypnosis. The Revenant uses psychic powers to twist the perceptions of those around it, making itself invisible. However, it can be hunted by following the black smears that it leaves. Yeah, the Revenant will be revealed if hit with explosive weapons, fire foam, EMPs, fire, or disruptor flares. So, yeah, we're gonna need to... Well, I guess I can probably leave Frick on the floor, honestly. It won't hurt him that much. Yeah, so the Revenants just hypnotize you and put you into a coma, effectively. I just care about his gun, to be honest. Right. If I had to guess, the Revenant is probably chilling around here somewhere. Just gonna advance this way until we see it. Well, they might have been able to sneak through. We're still looking for that ghost as well. But either way, we can't really afford to move separately right now. This is really inconvenient timing for a Revenant. Because now we have to deal with a Revenant and also this ghost, and also incoming mech clusters, 2 of them. So I really hope we find the ghost. Because I can live with the Revenant just being out there chilling. Because the next time he shows up, we're going to kill him. But the Ghosty Boy is going to chill at the edge of the map, as far as I'm concerned, forever. Krieg, you need to be with the rest of the group. Okay, minor break risk. I know, there's not much I can do about it, though. Gagor, I think the ghost is behind you. There he is. He was in front of us, actually. Okay, conglomerate, converge, murder. Alright, Edelweiss, switch to gun, shoot. Alright. He's gonna try and run, so just try and do as much damage as we can at range. Can you... Hang on. Oh, I switched it off. Just throw spears at him. Throw spears. I was hoping we can abduct him. If we can abduct him, he can't escape heaven. Hops, Derek. Shoot. We can abduct him, that's hilarious. Okay. That's perfect and also hilarious. Okay, you guys take the opportunity, advance on him, get closer. Just keep him stuck, because all he tries to do is run away. So we're just going to keep him right here. He can't leave. You, sir, are not allowed to go. Alright, there we go. Oh, this thing changes the game so much with this guy. Fuck this asshole. He can't leave. He's stuck here forever. We don't friendly fire Felix with our current configuration. Let me move you a bit closer and then we really won't. Right. Derek, get in there. Banui, you got a bit closer. You guys a bit closer. Right. Just to make sure that we cannot do that. Stab him with the katana tame. There we go. Suspiciously rat-shaped ghost. Yeah, we've dealt with this guy a few times. He shows up. He's the ghost of a ratkin artist who didn't get any recognition for his work. Alright. And he's dead. And that's a shard, which we will then immediately use with Coco. To deactivate that. Right. And then we need to bring everybody home. Thackeray, could you please go and rescue... Oh, Krieg is finally here. Yeah, Thackeray, you're still feeling okay, I think. Oh, no, we'll get someone who's feeling even better. Edelweiss, can you go get Frick? Bring Frick in. Oh, Felix is already working on it. Never mind. You get the Dango then. Krieg's eating food. Sure, Hops is working on that meal. Wonderful. Okay. Right. Is he friends with MC Kane? Well, probably. I don't know who MC Kane is. Anyway. Alright, Rogue Fane, how you doing? Come on, I got murdered infantry. What does the log say? Because then in turn, there is no log. Come on, I got slaps in turn repeatedly while telling him to get a hold of himself. That does sound like something I would do. Right, we got to be aware of that Revenant. I don't know where the Revenant is. It's somewhere out here. But we're going to wait until tomorrow to go deal with him because he does leave smears around, which means we should be able to find him by just sort of keeping an eye on that. Oh, good. The watch is dead. Okay, so the watch being dead, finally, means that we can get our baby out of crypto sleep. Right. You're feeding Vandervoort. That's fine. You're holding the Dango. That's fine. You are holding Dandelion Tea to shelf. Can you go open that crypto sleep, please? Get the kid out of them. Right. Where is this Revenant run off to? I know we didn't catch him when we went down here, so he must have been able to sneak away up here, which means he's possibly up this way somewhere. Alright, what I'm going to do is preemptively. Everyone is on recreation. We can't afford to do work right now. We've got a mech cluster on its way. We've got a Revenant out there. Like, we need people to be resting, recovering, making sure that they are feeling okay, so that we don't have to deal with mental breaks at inopportune times, people unfed at inopportune times. We're spending a lot of time drafted over the next little while. Right. I mean, I see some Bioferrite, but that was from the Death Pole. I don't think he's left any markings yet. We'll have to go chase him down at some point, but... yeah. He's being a right bastard, he is. Really, a Revenant and a big ghost at the same time, though. That's crazy. Right. Still, Bitter Obsession is pretty okay. Revenant Invisibility and Brain Wipe. We've got a holding platform that can actually contain a Revenant too, so I might just slap down the Revenant on here once we capture him. Although I kind of want to just make his spine into, you know, the Revenant spine. But I don't think I have the research for that yet. Yeah, Revenant Invisibility. This is what we need. So... I don't believe I have any sources of advanced research anymore. We'd have to capture the Revenant first and then figure out how to make him turn us invisible. But Revenant Invisibility is going to be very helpful when we get that. Invisibility is hella overpowered. Anyway. Right. So where did we put Frick? Oh, she's in there. Okay. Yeah, Frick is not having a good time. Frick, damn it. Oh well. We'll just keep an eye out for those scratches and then we'll go hunt it down. Oh, the Revenants are right arseholes because they run away really quickly. There's a component out there. We should probably bring that in at some point. I just gotta keep scoping it out. Keep scouring the landscape for those marks, for those scratch marks. Keep an eye out, chat. They're pretty obvious once you see him, because he makes a few. It's not going to be just like one little scratch. Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh, I can't see. Yeah, I've got no clue. I think he just hasn't left any scratch marks yet. He definitely went up this way. He ran up here and he ran this way somewhere. Whether or not he stayed up there, I have no idea, but they usually like to chill around rock areas, I find. Not sure if that's just confirmation bias or if they actually are programmed to hang around rocky areas where it's easier to see the scratches, but, you know. We should probably go get this Glitterwald medicine before it rots as well. Oh, it hasn't even been a day since we did that trade. Just goes to show how quickly these things can happen. Right. I might send Felix to go do that. Yeah, how long do we have until you leave? 5.2. Okay, so it's only been 2 days. Really hasn't been that long. There's Pudge just chilling. Sleeping in a corridor, as Pudge likes to do, blocking the entire corridor. Where does Revenant at? Where is the bastard? Because the thing about the Revenant is, unlike the big ghost, you run into him and then he runs away after you get close enough. The Revenant runs away while he's still invisible. He runs away before you get close enough to see him. Which makes him damn near impossible to find if you don't know preemptively where he is. Also, the fact that he targeted Frick was goddamn genius. He picked someone out who was like miles away from everyone else. But I do need to kill this guy like as soon as I know where he is. I might take you two out to go have a look and see if we can't find him. While I also send Felix, maybe. Who's feeding Frick. Can you go get that Glitzball medicine once you're done? Please, thank you. Also, someone needs to bring in this animal pulsar, because we need to use that later. Skippy, maybe. Tay? Tay. Can you go get that? Oh. Nowhere configured to store it. Huh. Let's change that. There we go. If you guys wouldn't mind. Right, I'm not really feeling too confident about my chances of finding a Revenant with just 2 people, but you never know. We might... Even if we just spot him. That's all we need to do. Just spot him vaguely. And we will know where he is. I'm gonna bring you guys out here. Move you up here. Because if he's over here, he's gonna run this way and we'll see him. Nope. Okay, let's go back down. And head down to here and have a look, see if we can't find him. Where is this son of a bitch? Get a bit more distance, please. Is he in the Ancient Danger? He could be. Just gonna go explore around it. I don't see him. Wherever he's gone, he ran really, really frickin' far. Okay, well, just come on home and we will have a look around, see if we can find him. Manually. We're just gonna have to look for that. Starvation and Crawler. What's going on with Crawler? Oh, she reverted back to Babby. Right, I forgot about that part of the watch. She went from child back to Babby. Right, so now she's actually only 3 quadrums again. Yeah, once you kill the pocket watch, the accelerated aging effect it had on you just disappears. I forgot about that part. Okay. Right. I don't think he's over here. Like, I'm checking, but I don't think he is. Like, there's no way he would have been able to make it over here, right? He must be. He must be upstairs somewhere. Although, unfortunately, you remember how in the Shorekeepers, I always knew when there were alien, like, anomaly creatures around because the doors would open? The space is a bit too sprawling for us to have that same luxury. There's a floor there that needs killing. Ah, God damn it, where is he? What is the bastard? The right bastard. Where is he? He's hiding from me. Somewhere out here. There's the Harbinger tree. He better show up soon or I'm going to break all his bones. I mean, I'm going to do that anyway, but, you know. I'll do it harder if he doesn't show up. Damn it, Revenant. Where you at? Oh, Felix has set fire to the kitchen. Right. I think he needs a bit of help. Okay, Derek's on his way. Very good. Scratchy Scratchies. Where are they? It's taking a really long time for them to show up. Where is the Scratchies? Kind of want to send out a scouting squad again. See if I can't find... See if I can't spot him, you know? Banui. I literally don't have enough animal skill to tame him. Right, okay. How much longer do we have for this thing? 20 days. Oh, plenty of time. Okay. Plenty of time to do that quest. Where in the hell? Where in the heck? Revenant, please. Thackeray's just down here for some reason. He's just in the area where we know that there's a Revenant hunting, and he's just chilling out there. Man has no fear. "31-year-old Maru hunter," and he's like, "Yeah, I can take a Revenant solo." Never mind that it is specialized to win in solo combat. In one-on-ones. That is how the Revenant fights. Same. Nah, I'd win. The Revenant is invisible. It hunts on its own terms. It keeps its distance from its prey until the time is right to strike. And then the prey can only see it as long as it's close to them. The moment you distance yourself, it goes invisible again. And as soon as it's able to close into touch range with you, even for just an instant, you're already in its grasp. Your turn for dinner, you think you saw a Revenant? You did. We had a Revenant and a bitter... Revenant and a bitter... whatever it is. Bitter Obsession, that's the one. Revenant and a Bitter Obsession at the same time. Frick is down because of Revenant. But I can't find it. So I'm looking for it right now. And it's just a looking for Revenant stream right now. Do I have a shard now? I do. And we already brought Crawler back. And she did, in fact, de-age back into Babby. Once we got rid of the watch. So no free toddler. Punt the child. No, we need that one. The problem also, actually, is that Hops is not lactating because, yeah, we're gonna put that on urgent. Right. Hops is not lactating because, she spent 10 days without breastfeeding. So we gotta have Skippy do both. Oh, good. More food poisoning. Great. Please clean the barracks. I gotta have you stop cooking right now, Felix. I'm sorry, buddy. Also, these meals here are forbidden. How many meals are in there? Okay, we're gonna temporarily increase this meals to more than that. Or actually, what I'm gonna do is, hang on. Stockpile zone out here. You know what, fuck it, whatever. We'll just increase the number of meals. There you go. Okay. Just like, I can't be having you guys make everyone food poisons. Not right now. Machine chow. Yeah, I will actually move the meals outside so that we can keep them separate. Right. Okay, is that one of the old meals? Okay, you didn't get food poisoning. I'm fine with that. We have to purge all these meals, though. Tay, if you wouldn't mind, hold those meals. Get them out of here. Hold those meals, get them out of here. Right. They're giving people food poisoning, we gotta get rid of them. Because I cannot be dealing with that right now. Okay. Try to maintain a few more meals. Alright. Taking this meal so crazy fast, that was crazy. I mean, she is 14 cooking. So... she's pretty damn good at it. Now then, how are we doing? How are we doing, Mr. Revenant? Any sign of him yet? See, the scratches are designed that you can see them from about this distance, maybe here. Because default Rimworld, vanilla Rimworld does not zoom in that far. We should be able to see them about this distance pretty easily. Did I get those car parts? I did, yes. But I'm just not seeing them. And I think it's just because he's not making any. Hard to tell with all the blood here as well. If he's chilling out down here, it's going to be impossible to see him. Too much crap down there. But again, they're pretty distinct when you do see them. It's just that I'm not seeing them. Again, we need to see these as quickly as possible, because we've got 2 mech clusters incoming. The sooner we can deal with this Revenant, the sooner we can have Frick back. Although it is possible that the Revenant just attacks again, which also works out for us. If it attacks again, we can chase it down. Right. This is actually where having one of those Guardian Pillars would be really helpful. But alas. I can implant the spine? Well, we need to do a research first, but I'm going to capture it for sure. I'm going to put it in my holding spot that I just made. Got a holding platform. But yeah, we need more advanced research. Now we don't have the pocket watch anymore. We can't get advanced research. So, a Revenant is kind of perfect for that. But we've got to be able to find him. And he's just not showing up. He is just not making no scratch marks. Not a single one. Oh, wait. I found him. Let's go. Okay, so. We've got eyes on the Revenant. Excuse me. Or at least on his scratch marks. Let me just drink. Water skip the area. Do you think water skip reveals him? It said explosions and fire foam and stuff does. I'll try it. I will give it a go. Right. Hidden structure theft. That's just an ancient complex. Wait for everyone to gather up here. Wait, he left more scratches up here. Did he move up? Yeah, shit. I hope he moved up and he moved down and not up. There's more scratches around here. We didn't see him here though. Gonna spread out a little bit. Alright, and then we're gonna head on down. He might have gotten away. Probably sleeping. Oh, wait. No, it's just a shaman merchant. God damn it. It does reveal if you get close enough to him. You should have to get close enough. And I think he's given us the slip. Oh, hi, Benui. That said, we know he's around this area, so I should be able to just chase him down. And look for him. Wait for everybody to get in position. There's some weird frame drops. Okay, let's go down here. If I see him, I'm going to water skip him, for sure. God, you are a pain in the arse to find. The thing is, unlike the big ghost, he's actually fast. Like, Bitter Obsession is slow, right? So, no, we just go home. You got food poisoning, you're not going to be helpful. So it's kind of easy to, like, catch up with him. Yeah, there's not really much I can do. I mean, I guess I can continue to try and scope out the side area here, but, like, if he's awake... If the Revenant's awake, it's just going to run away before I get into vision range. And it's going to be impossible to find. Bleh. Well, I give up. We saw his scratches, inspected this whole bottom area, didn't find him. He must have given us the slip again. Better luck next time. You. Although it's dry, what if we set fire to the map? Water skip does work? Okay. I suppose. Hops, can you go and trade with this guy? I might just wait for him to make to attack again, to be honest. If we just make sure he doesn't get away the next time he attacks, make sure that nobody is, like, you know, isolated from anyone else. Alright, what do we got here? Sarura, we will sell. Juggernaut Serum. Opaque milky yellow liquid that increases the user's strength and speed, allows them to recover from injuries faster. So it's injected into the user's musculature, where it adds energy to various metabolic processes. However, it's also psychically influences the mind, provoking unsettling thoughts and severely reducing the user's mood. It could be handy, though. Harbinger Seeds, Field Research Analyzer Kit. More lances. Not that I really need those. I might just take the silver on this. Yeah, I think I'll just take the silver on this one. Thanks, but no thanks. Analyzer might be good if you don't have that tier yet. Like, I've already got an analyzer kit. It's kind of shitty. I'm not too interested in analyzer kits at this point. Right. We've got the remote field research kit, I think, is the one you want, right? Oh, no, this is the one that allows you to connect to microanalyzer. Okay. Also an uplink system that allows remote usage of local... I'm not sure which one's the high-tech one. Hang on a minute. Remote connection facility, multi-analyzer. We don't have a multi-analyzer. Right, okay. So... Let's see. Equivalent. Oh, this one just has a multi-analyzer in it. Okay, no, never mind. This one's actually really good then. The one I've got doesn't have one. It just connects to one. So we actually do want that. Gimme. It's kind of cheap for a portable multi-analyzer. Granted, it's only good for field research, but has low research speed by a little bit. That's fine. It works on like any technology though, which is nice. Okay, and then who's on research? Hops, Skippy, Felix. We'll give it to Felix, because it is his whole Maru thing that they do research. Right. Let's look around for more of these scratch marks. So again, we know he was here. Maybe I'll just take Skippy out and go fire foam the area anyway. The water skip the area. Because if he's still here, I can sort of chase him and bring everyone else over. Because he might have returned to the scene of the crime. Alright, we'll just put down water skips. Right. Just sort of blanket the area with them. Where you at, buddy? Yeah, I think he's gone. Methinks he's not here no more. Wet rabbit. One more? One more. Well, none of his scratch marks had, he was under none of the scratch marks, so... Just gonna send Skippy back to do more meditation. Hey, Shaman Merchant, I don't suppose you guys know how to track down a Revenant easy, do you? Alright, what am I... What is my Area 1 looking like? Have I forgotten to re-add any area to it? No, it seems like everywhere's allowed. I really wish it was a better color than this. Because I kind of can't see that at all. Right, let's do... bright white. Well, that's much better. There we go. Now I can very easily tell. Might be a bit too vibrant, though. Let's try, slightly different color. Just to make it a little less harsh on the eyes. A blue. Deep blue. Desaturated blue. Orange? No, orange is gonna be hard to tell. Maybe like a purple or a red. A bit more desaturated. There we go. Alright. That should be a little easier for me to tell. Yeah. Cool. Coco busy working on the fields. Let's follow Felix for a bit. Alright, now he's having a bath. I think we should give him some privacy. They got the shields done? Good question. Nope. No, I did not. We didn't even finish this stupid sculpture that Hops needs to work on. Hops, can you work on that? Just get that finished, please. You got plenty of Cypher, because you don't need to meditate. Benui speed. She is, certainly having some trouble. That food poisoning there. Alright, Krieg's working on the research. All good. I would be working on this if I could. What are my dryads doing anyway? You guys are hauling. Right. They're just taking their time, they is. Seems like everyone's taking their time right now, because I guess I am focusing on recreation first. Everything else second. Yeah, I think we spooked him away last time I approached this area. Revenants are pretty easy to spook. Likewise, they also spook you very easily. Coco's moving snow somewhere with a safer temperature. 24 degree. Oh, right. Let's just fuel up those. Krieg, if you wouldn't mind, could you refill? Could you? Oh, already refill. Was he getting? He's getting water from the sink. Oh, that's convenient. We can just get water from the sink now. I'm used to going to the river. We're definitely gonna need to clean this room. Coco, don't just leave the baby outside. All right, carry snow indoors. Put snow on the floor. Right, clean room. We've got the coolers now. They'll bring the temperature down a bit. I'm so dirty. Yeah, it's because Benui's not doing cleaning anymore. I mean, she is. She's just up here doing it. And she's got food poisoning. So, she's not doing it very quick. How you doing there, Hops? Still working on that sculpture? You're getting it done. Hops just insulted Benui. Because that's the thing Benui needs right now. Poor girl. Right. Where is this damn Revenant? Yeah, water skip also gets rid of the claw marks. Alright, Tay, if you say so. Edelweiss inspired plant work as well as Coco. Good timing on that. So if we see any more scratch marks, we know they're fresh. We do know that they are fresh. So we just gotta keep an eye out for more scratch marks. Again, we know how easy they are to spot now. Like, once they're on screen, they're pretty damn obvious. Because there's like 5 to 7 of them. Finished making that Guardian statue. Good job, Hops. That is a nice, good quality Guardian statue. Very nice. Alright, we'll install that over next to the other one. Right. A better quality one than the last one. I just really want Frick back before we have to deal with these stupid frickin' mech clusters. Because it's going to be hard, and it's going to be even harder without Frick. Does Frick be my sniper? 19 shooting or whatever. Maybe 18 by now if it's degraded a little. Trade caravan is leaving. Okay. Thank you for the trades, gentlemen and ladies. I'm gonna keep an eye out for this goddamn Revenant. If I were a Revenant, where would I be? Why did they just vomit? Oh, this Frick. Okay, never mind. It's like, who vomited on the ground? But no, it's someone stepped in Frick's vomit and traipsed all over the place in the caravan then. You guys didn't see him either. Or maybe they did and they just didn't report it to me. Which would be kind of an asshole move. But I could see caravans doing that. Yeah, I really don't think he's up here. I think he's just chilling down in the bottom of the map somewhere. Whereabouts, though? I have no freaking clue. You gotta be lucky enough to see them spawn, really. Or get in there, like, right after they spawn. Because he does move. Blood of Zoe. I don't know where he is, chat. He's gone. He's just gone and vanished, he has. He's just up and scarpered. Alright, well, hello, I am chat. Hello, chat member. Gosh. Yeah, okay. Well, I will just keep an Overwatch and be sad that I couldn't find him that last time. Hello, streamer. Greetings. Hello. Is the fact that he hasn't tried to attack again? Doesn't it drop a thingy when you hurt it? A what, sorry? I mean, if I could hurt it, that would be great. Problem is that I'm having trouble hurting it. Because I can't find it. It got Frick when Frick was like all the way alone. In the middle of frickin' nowhere. And now we're just out of... Like, it just ran off. It got away with it. It really hates EMP. It does. But I can't spend a vortex on it. But yeah, if I can hit it with a bolt or something, that would be nice. Though I think I, in some ways, rather just use water skip to try and keep it revealed. And then just smack it with as much firepower as we can put into it. I wonder if it's not attacking, it might try and run away constantly, which means that if we can hit it repeatedly with Felix and just draw it in like we did with the big ghost, it might just be stuck in an eternal loop of trying to get away and not being able to. Hop's pregnancy is 3rd trimester. Okay. Hops is going to be a little bit of a liability in these next fights because of that. Girl's almost ready to drop, you know? He really ain't here. It's been like a whole night cycle since. Usually they make one set a day. I really wish they would kind of just make them more of a, you know, as a trail. Maybe leave a scratch every now and then. Just at random, more frequently than once a day. Because I really, you've got to stay eagle-eyed to spot them. Let's look elsewhere, shall we? Let's just give it a once-over somewhere else. Keep those eyes sharpened. Because I might miss the scratches. I hope I don't, but I might do. Tree speeds. Well, I'm looking at 1 speed right now just in case they already exist. I don't want them to fade. Yeah, I'm not seeing them, am I? Nothing. Nothing at all. Alright, we'll 3-speed for a bit then. Ah, now it's raining. It's gonna be next to impossible to spot them in the rain. Shit. Well, he's gonna be completely invisible in the rain. How are the pushings? They're doing alright. Pudge and Chomper. Chomper's pregnant even. Gonna have some baby pushings soon. Well, map's a little bit on fire, that's okay. Oh, I should have burned down the map while he was still on it. Might have been smart. While it was dry. Blackberry wine. What the fuck? Okay. Rip lavender cacao. Blackberry wine is ours. Okay. I guess I will take the blackberry wine. We've had Big Ghost. We've had Revenant. And now we've got blackberry wine all at once. Alright. I'm gonna put the blackberry wine right there. Lavender was not having a good time in life, judging from the traits. Depressive, recluse, and sickly. No, yeah. Poor guy. Only 14 and he was already depressed. He was already a neat Ikikomori. And he was sickly. And also, as if that's not enough, he's a bastard child of a noble. Ran away with his mum. Poor kid. Right, yes, the rain will wash away the, scratch marks. Which is gonna make that Revenant impossible to see in the rain. Even if he does make scratches, they'll disappear immediately. So, nothing to wait till the rain ends. Mech resurrect him? I don't have one. I can't do that. Just 3-speed for a while. Make sure everybody stays happy and healthy. And maybe keep an eye on my doors. Make sure he doesn't, like, secretly open a door. If he's gonna go for a door, it's probably gonna be one of the 3 outer ones here, right? Probably this one, even. Oh, and there's the mech cluster. Okay, mech cluster number 1. Right there. Okay. All hands on deck. Literally right there, huh? Okay, they got a high shield, not a low shield, though. Drop beacon, very spread out. Psychic droner, it's already active. Alright. Well, you can bet your ass I'm going to be using my wall for this one. Hops is very slow. Right. Derek, do you have the smoke launcher? You do. Okay, we're gonna need smoke. Vortex time, Crab. Yep. Well, I mean, if we can deal with it without using the Vortex, that'd be great, because we do have a second one to worry about. Right, Hops, you're gonna go up here. Carrier Dryads, I need you guys all to get to the safe zone. Where is the safe zone? It's there. Okay. Everybody to the safe zone, please. Stay safe. Yeah, Derek is going to need to deal with these turrets with the smoke launcher. Right, Felix. You are going to be stealing mechanoids. And then the melees around you are going to stab them to death. Edelweiss can just have his gun out for this one, to be honest. You guys can also get in front here and act as decoys. Skippy, I want you up with Hops somewhere. You can be, like, all the way at the top here. Although Skippy does have that Guardian skip barrier, so she could go in the center thinking about it. Sakuya, you're going to go here. Benui, you are going to go here. Right. Okay. Guardian skip barrier. We want to make sure it covers everyone. So Hops, I want you to actually come down. You can go where Derek is. Derek can go down there. Right. Now, the problem is that they outrange us quite far. So we're gonna need to go out there and fight them on the field a bit eventually. Because these distant turrets... I mean, I think they actually can't shoot us because the psychic drone is going to block line of sight. These guys are a problem, though. Anyway. We're just going to start getting smoke out. I should just smoke the wall. You know what? Smoke here. Smoke as close to us as you can. Alright, Krieg is arriving. Hello, Krieg. You can switch to revolver and just get behind the wall. Is that a Revenant I hear? Oh boy, the Revenant's attacking. Where is it? There it is. Hi, buddy. Change of plans then. Fuck the mech cluster. Let's go deal with Mr. Revenant. Is he going for the prisoner? He's going for the prisoner. Why? He's already paralyzed. He's already paralyzed. Okay, you too. Maru. Go melee attack. Oh, he's so fucking fast, man. Felix. This way. Go, 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 go. Okay, we don't reveal him in close combat. Okay, Skippy. Water Skip, where is he? He's got to be in here somewhere, right? He's going to be going this way. Water Skip doesn't work. Right, okay. Well, that was literally the most harmless person he could have gone for, so I'm actually kind of okay with that, and I might want to just go back to dealing with the stupid mech cluster because it's more of a pressing issue. And I mean, he kind of got away with it again. He's just leaving scratch marks all the way down there. Tay was not blocking him in, he just passed by. He's not in combat mode, so he can pass by colonists. You can't body block something that's not actively in combat mode. He's off that way somewhere. Right. That's dumb. It's how Rimworld works. Okay, Hops is starving. Go get food. Just go get food, everyone. Go and take care of yourselves. Spent a long time dealing with this stupid thing. Right. Go eat. Okay. Feed the baby. Okay. Let's try again. This mech cluster's so goddamn spread out. I guess that's what it means by size 2, huh? It wasn't necessarily big, it was just wide. Which is really annoying. Right, so Felix is going to go down here. Same as last time. Coco, you go down there. Right, Krieg, you can just get... Well, okay, you know, we'll get the important people in first. Hops. Make sure you smoke up a lot. Yeah, we're going to try and get as dense as we can, I think. Hops can take this spot. Edelweiss, Derek, you need to be here. Because I want to try and have us within like 2 to 3 windows, so I only have to maintain 3 smoke areas. Derek is immediately going to smoke here. Right. Good, good. How do you and Derek not have an opinion of one another? Oh, no, there he is. Okay, right. Yeah, Derek is just going to start popping smoke down, like, on the tile next to him. And then we're just going to let it spread. Although the rain, I think, is just getting rid of it immediately. Maybe. It seems to be slowly expanding. Maybe. I can't see it because the bloody rain is in the way, but... Okay, right, Tay, you're getting down here. These two guys, you get down up here. Skippy, you're going in the middle. There. Hopefully, will work. Right, and then Guardians... You don't have enough for Guardian skip area? Bruh. What was the point of making you meditate all day? God damn it. Alright. Use pinhole for vision? Yeah, might as well at this point. Okay, well. We have... Might as well just spread out things. We don't have skip barrier. So those of you with long-range weapons, please go to the top. That means Hops and Skippy, you two, both. And going up there. Sakuya, you're going to go here. Edelweiss, you're going to go there. Alright. In fact, Hops and Skippy might even go further away, because they have really long range. But no, but I still need to keep in mind the smoke, don't I? Okay, hang on. Edelweiss, Sakuya, you guys go down here. Hops and Skippy go here. Right. Derek. Start shooting smoke onto that. Krieg, you need to get in here as well, somewhere. Because it doesn't really matter where. Too much. Yeah, you can get below. Right. Yeah, no hunters, no meat shields for us today. We'll put out disturbing spells. We're going to need every bit of help we can have for this one, because it's going to be a long-range, brutal fight. Vortex out here is definitely a good idea. But even, look at that, even Vortex doesn't cover everything. This is why I wanted my sniper, so I could take out these, like, distant turrets. Because this thing is going to fuck me up. Alright, we're just going to keep smoking. Honestly, kind of want, like, 2 smokes for this. Gonna throw one a bit deeper. I need a couple doses just to make sure it covers the whole area. Right. More disturbing spells. Please and thank you. Really try and occupy these mechs. Okay. And now I think it is time. We're going to start it off by trying to kidnap a centipede. We can take our time. Right. Derek, go this way. Right. We got him. Krieg, get in there. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, you just stay there. Coco, go kill. Felix has already taken a bruise. That's okay. Get out of there. Alright, drop pods are in. Right, okay. The fire is coming out. That's okay, don't care about the fire. Oh boy, right. No, you didn't need to do that. That was the wrong way to put him. Either way. Switch to melee. Stab him. Alright, taking a lot of firepower coming our way here. Krieg, you need to get further in, please. Don't get meleeed by centipedes. Tay, I need you to just come down to where Krieg used to be. Or actually, Coco, can you move down? Move down a tile. Right. Derek, keep that smoke going. Throw out a turret into the smoke, actually, maybe. Or, yeah, like, on here. You say chain reaction to big turrets? We can try it, but, like, only if they go up. Like, it's entirely possible they just don't go up. Come on, Coco. Come on, Tay. Down you go. Take out that centipede, please. Thank you. Right. Good job, Derek. Back to smoking. Scyther needs to go. That one needs to die. Gotta kill it quick. Please and thank you. Oh, boy. We are being shot at by a centipede burner. Thankfully it's raining, which is gonna help. Right. Hops, more disturbing spells. More. Layer more of those things out here. As many as we can get. You guys want to be doing that shit on cooldown. Okay? Right. We need as much distraction as possible. Alright. Once the scythe is done, we'll start aiming for the turrets. You guys are doing a great job so far, taking out this centipede. Alright, Creek, just aim at whatever. Oh, one turret's going up. Fantastic. Amazing. Creek put out the fire. My little turret there is getting deleted by a scyther. That's a shame. Oh, little turret's going up. Took out the scyther. Oh no, hit the scyther. Didn't take him out. My ditch! My ditch is gone. How does an explosion take out an entire ditch like that? It's crazy. Okay. We're being shot at by turrets down here as well. We should probably smoke you guys up, actually. Tay, if you wouldn't mind. Thank you. Add some smoke to the pile. War is hell. War is hell right now. It's crazy. Okay, yeah, let's get the vortex out. It's probably about time. Since everything has started to conglomerate towards us. It catches all the centipedes in it, at least. Gives us some time. Alright, the vortex is up. Look at the explosion hole in the river there. Right, there you go. So that's everything there stunned. We do have a few other things to deal with. Right, Felix, fantastic job. Let's go back to Spear. You need to kidnap something else, please. Please go for that centipede. Thank you. A yoink. Right, Coco. Go kill. Tay, go kill. That is another turret going up. Little turret this time. Just a tiny one. Switch to melee, please, Felix. Right. Let's do another smoke here. Just to make sure we stay properly smoked. Okay. Right. Yeah, at this point we kind of have free reign to just shoot them for a while. We're going to put out more disturbing spells because I can and I need to. And we will not win if I do not. Right. I really want to bring my melees further up so I don't have to cover them in as much smoke. But they're doing a great job killing these centipedes. Right. Remember, the mechanoids are suffering more from this vortex than we are. With a bit of a debuff, but not a huge one. Fire in the home area. That's fine. No big deal. No need to worry. Gosh, these centipedes. Fear, what? Oh, from the Maru. Yeah, I forgot that his cutting cleaver applies fear. It makes even the centipede scared. I think it's the cleaver, at least. It might actually be an inherent Maru trait, who knows. Right, centipede's down. Perfect. Re-equip spear, go up this way. Krieg, move up. You guys get up there, too. Go, 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 come on. Up to hip. Alright. Medical treatment needed in Felix. He's the only one injured, which is great. Can you kidnap that centipede, please? Actually, wait, hang on. Maybe we should kidnap that Lancer, thinking about it. Because he is shooting at us, which is a problem. Do not want him doing that. Gonna get more disturbing spells out. We got him. Fantastic. Alright, cool. Tay, get out there. Or, like, don't worry about it. This is fine. Lancer is down. Cool. Coco down. You down. Right. Next up, let's go for these pikemen, actually. We can leave the centipede... Never mind, we can't leave the centipede alone. He's shooting at us. Right. Vortex is faded. There's still a bunch of centipedes out here. What is this making? This thing is making... pikemen. Okay. Uh-oh. That is a lot of bullets coming our way. The palisade is at 30% in areas. Not good. Right, that centipede has gotten into a really annoying spot as well. Can we just steal more stuff, or are we... Maybe if I go up here, we can steal more stuff and then take and fight it. I really don't want Taste soloing a centipede, though. I want all three of you guys focusing that. Alright, Felix, switch to... Did Coco just take a shot? No, just a bruise, okay. Right, Sakuya, you get up close. I'm gonna switch you into... Oh, boy. Coco almost lost her jaw there. Alright, Sakuya, you are on knives duty. Start throwing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, no, you need to be shooting something else, buddy. Go for that. Please and thank you. Derek is still doing a fantastic job of smoking us up as best he can. Right. Disturbing spell's doing fine. Do I want to throw out another vortex? It may be worth it. Although, again, we've got another mech cluster coming in, so I kind of want to save my other vortex. I'm just worried about this volley fire coming from these guys. God fucking damn it. Can we... Please. The stupid centipede is in, like, the worst possible location. How did you manage that, Felix? Come on. Alright, I can't really deal with it in the space that it's currently in. Gotta hope that Coco can tank it until it dies. In the meantime, whatever, let's go for something else. Let's grab that Lancer. Right. Sakuya is no longer inspired with the shoot frenzy. That's a shame. Alright, disturbing spell. More of them. More of them. More. No such thing as too many disturbing spells. We need those. Alright, Tay, you get up here. Oh, we got the Lancer. Take it in there. Sakuya. I need you out of there, please. Can you go this way? Just so that Tay can get down this way. There we go. Right, Felix, switch to melee. Good job. Right. Okay. Krieg, if you want to help out against the centipede, you're going to need to go all the way around, okay? Oh, I have a phone call. Be right back. Sorry about that. Someone was calling me about a survey. Right. You no pause? Okay, no pause for a minute. Fucking hell. Alright. I think I'm just gonna have to vortex as soon as I unpause then. Might have been too late on that. Nevins. I'm not gonna honor a no pause when there's an IRL disruption. Come on. Okay. No pause time. Put that out there. Another turret just went down. Colonist needs rescue. Oh, fuck. Not sure who that was. Is that Coco? Oh shit, Coco went down. And Frick. Oh, wait, Frick is already down. Coco went down with various minor... Oh. Friendly fire. Okay. Bring in that guy, please. Thank you. Get more bait. More bait, more bait, more bait. Need more bait. Right, so the fact that we had lost Coco is not ideal. She went down to friendly fire. Yeah, this is why I kind of don't want to be fighting these mech... Look, can you guys get back this way? Oh. Okay, Felix over here. Has it been a minute yet? Please tell me it's been a minute. Okay, crossbow... Oh, fuck. Alright, hang on. Take it down here. Jeez. Okay, we got another pikeman. Very good. Pikeman down. Just keep stealing mechs. Oh, great. Okay, kill it. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Felix, switch to melee. Alright. This is good. This is very good. Equip that crossbow, please, Edelweiss. Just make it stay safe. Okay. Can you guys not be doing this? Look, okay, hang on. Fucking... Alright. Hold fire. It's been a minute. It's easily been a minute now, right? Definitely. Okay. Holy shit. Open fire again, but let's not friendly fire our souls to fucking death, please. Right, let's do that. Okay. Steal that guy. Steal that guy. Thank you. Bring you in there. You need to go here. Right. We've stolen another centipede. Very good. Switch to melee. Alright, we're slowly dealing with them. Slowly. The smoke is mostly holding. The smoke is the only thing keeping us alive right now. This bait isn't even really doing that much. It's the smoke keeping those turrets from hitting us. Right, but you guys need to get out of there and start shooting from an intelligent angle rather than, again, friendly firing us all to death. Right, Sakuya, you as well. Get out of there. Please and thank you. Right, because you guys are just doing more damage than you are helping. Okay, right. Now then, you two. Take that guy out. Thank you. Once that guy is done, and this pikeman down here, we should be fine. We got turrets to handle, but... other than that, we can mostly just retreat. I just gotta finish off the last of these, like, mechanoids here. Right, we need to get Coco to safety. She's in no immediate danger, but she is down. It's mostly bruises, though. Can you go... Actually, you guys need to go out there and finish off these remaining turrets, right? That's what you guys are going to do. With Derek, probably. Derek is rather injured. Would have been nice if he hadn't taken so much damage from friendly fire. Can you go melee and just stab this thing in the back? Edelweiss get down here, too. Coco's no longer inspired. It's fine. She'd been inspired for a while. Okay. Yeah, you can focus down this turret. Banui, if you wouldn't mind. Keep going for the turret. More disturbing spells. Get those closer to the turrets. Alright. There we go. Go back to shooting this guy. This is just going to keep producing more of them, which is a pain. Centipede's really turned around and hit Derek, you bastard. Well, it's fine. We'll be good. Alright, Centipede's dead. Very good. Felix, switch back to ranged. I need you to kidnap that. Okay, you can't. Alright, everything that we could do is officially done, at least for now. Right. We need to mount a bit of a retreat because I can't deal with those pikemen. So, officially, we're going to mount... Yeah, we're just going to get out of here. We're just going to go. Oh! What timing on that? Get out of there, Hops. Go, 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 go. You're pregnant and burned. You gotta get out of there. Okay. Break. Forbid. Is that the Revenant? The Revenant just came in through the gate or left through the gate. One of the two. Right. Nobody goes outside. Don't worry about extinguishing the fire, Hops. You need to go to bed, okay? Go to hospital. Derek, how you doing, buddy? Can you please smoke this area, actually? Because we can't really go across that until... Yeah, hang on. Hold out. Everybody move here. Just gonna try and smoke that area. All right, what is Skippy doing right now? Skippy, can you get up here? You can actually deal with this fire. Just collapse to your extreme exhaustion. None of that. Right. What I need you to do is go for a water skip on this angle. That'll do it. Okay. Cool. Now wait for the smoke. Except he's completely useless at smoking. Derek, get up here. Oh my god, he's so slow. Yeah, they're still going for my turret out there, for my bait turrets. I'm a little worried about what's going to happen once they run out of bait turrets to go for. I might have Skippy just throw another one out through the wall, if she can. Yeah, right there. Alright, Derek, please smoke there. Edelweiss has collapsed. Not good. And apparently there's nowhere configured to store anything, because we're full up on cloth, of course we are. Alright, fuck it. Just make extra storage space. Get things inside, rescue people. Alright, hold that in. How are you able... Oh, right, because you can make it out through this. Stop trying to leave. This is not the time for leaving. We gotta stay indoors, okay? Stay behind the safety wall. No, you're not allowed to go outside. What are you... Why? How? No, you're not allowed out there. Stop going outside. This is forbidden. How are you even getting through that? Alright. Hops. Ed. Right. Stop going outside, please. Can you... No, look, no firefighting. Don't worry about that. Let the fact that it's wet out, let that handle it. No, you're not gonna eat berries. You're gonna go get a simple meal, okay? If any of you go outside, I'm gonna kill you myself. Right, Derek is down. Oh, shit. Right, okay. Sakuya, go get his sword. Banui, go get his chain shotgun. Skippy, you need to rescue him, please. No time for food. Right. That palisade gate is just left open, isn't it? Right. So that means that this is going to come for us. Right, okay, you two need to go deal with that. I know you're about to break from malnutrition. And also the fact you got rebuffed so many times. And you're rescuing. That's also fine. Can we... Is there more people around? Can I get more people doing stuff, please? Hops is going to rest. That's okay. You're rescuing. Tay. Don't worry about that. Can you come get the Hellcat? Right. Okay. No, it seems like they're just relocating around the side. That's fine. Front wall's being set on fire. All good. Oh, I think these two turrets are both... Yeah, the turrets, they're both aggroed the pikeman. That's good. The yin-yang retrograde stones are opening fire. That one hit. Look at that. There you go. Turret's actually doing something. Medical emergency in Edelweiss. 2 hours until dead. How's Skippy doing? Rescuing him. Right. We're going to need you to tend to Edelweiss immediately. Bust out the glitter wall for this one. Yeah, pretty much all of that can be glitter wall tended, actually. Come on, Skippy. No time to eat. You gotta tend. I know you're starving. You gotta tend, okay? You gotta do it. Okay, how are we doing? Nobody's dying, right? Nobody? Please? Okay, Krieg needs medical attention. He's been bruised by a lancer. Felix needs medical attention. He's going out to get fine. No. Eat. Just eat here, okay? Just eat. Thackeray, you and other one, you two. Right. Desperately, I need you two to go and solve things. There's problems that need to be solved, and we gotta do it quick. The turret's not a problem. Yet. In fact, what I'm gonna do is take Area 1, and we're just gonna clear a whole bunch of it. Area 1. This whole area. All of this. You guys aren't allowed to go no more, okay? Nowhere here. Don't go in this area. Don't go here. None of this, okay? Right. Please don't get yourselves killed. Thank you. Oh my god, okay. Turrets are still opening fire. Right. Now then, we need to move you forward, because the thing is, there's an active psychic droner right there. We need to deal with this quick before we start mental breaking. Right. Pikeman is dead. Fantastic. Well done, Maru. Okay. Now then, we have an issue. We've got these two turrets out here. I have no real way to deal with them, and they are going to tear me to pieces if I am not careful. Edelweiss is dying in an hour. It seems like we are able to save him, though. Hopefully. Right. Hops needs food immediately. Who's... Alright, Sakuya. No time for bath. Can you go feed Hops, please? Right. Okay, dead in 3 hours. He should be fine. Oh, boy. Felix is having a bath instead. Felix, can you go to the hospital and get medical attention, do you think? Bath can come later, okay? I need everyone who's wounded to go be getting tended so we don't have anyone bleeding out later on when I don't realize they're getting bled out. Okay, how do I deal with these two turrets? I guess we just send the two Maru in and really hope they can do it. If you guys can get behind cover here in these two spots. Oh boy. Alright. Carry on. Go on. Come on. Come on, Thackeray. Don't be taking unnecessary hits now, please. Alright, we gotta take out that, gotta take him out while we can. There we go. Alright, you're dead. In between volleys, move forwards. Alright, Edelweiss has been tended. I heard the sound. Very good. Back to industrial with you. Okay, someone needs to feed him, and immediately. Banui, I need you to feed Edelweiss, please. Thank you. Right, Skippy. You're getting food. Can you please tend to Derek? Thank you. Alright, we move you guys forwards now. Between volleys. Just take what cover you can. Right. Maybe some nice solid cover here, actually. Go around the sides. Although, now you're getting a bit close to that turret, which I don't like. Thank goodness it's so wet. Oh boy. Thackeray's taking headshots. Permanent injury to the eye. Destroyed one turret. Take out the other one. You're out of range. Tank another shot. Never mind, it's changing targets. Going for the other Maru. How much cover is this worth? 50%. Okay. About as effective as a barricade, funnily enough. Oh, Thackeray's down. That's not good. Please tell me you can take it out. 30%. 18%. 6%. Clancy's rescue. Yeah, that's just Thackeray. Come on, hit it. Hey, we did it. Okay, rescue Thackeray. Bring him home. Don't expose yourself to this turret, please. Come on. It's like the one thing you just had to not do. Okay. Right. Skippy is getting food finally. How are we doing? Krieg is just bruised. Not a big deal. Dr. Care, but no medicine. Right. How are we doing here? Is anyone else dying actively? Or are we good? Felix is currently dying, as is Coco, but not too badly. We did manage to feed Hops. Derek is starving. Should probably get him some food. Coco is also starving. Right. Sakuya, please go feed Coco. Banui, please go feed Derek. Thank you. Right, the Maru's bringing a friend home. There's a new quest available, as if I want more chaos right now. An EMI Dynamo. Mechanoid's been harassing us. Stupid fucking more mecha... No, I don't want to help you with your shitty mechanoids. Get out of here with that. God damn. You can deal with your own stupid mechanoids. We're dealing with these ones already. Okay, we just got the two turrets left. If we get someone in between them, we can take them both out. Which is going to be this one's job here, I think. Krieg, you just have a bruise. Can you clean the barracks? Also, can somebody please clean this room? Sakuya or Benui. Probably Sakuya, because you got the cleaning speed. Oh, no, actually, both of you have cleaning speed boost. Clean hospital. Clean storeroom. Right. Want this whole place nice and spotless, please, so we don't get any infections. Right. Now then. You're injured. Minor bullet wound. I like how Coco got friendly fired. Pretty much everyone got friendly fired in that. Derek did as well with the kunai knives. Felix did with kunai. Like, during the no pause, I couldn't stop the friendly fire. That was all that happened there, really, was that it was just... it was just the no pause dicking me over. Right. Okay. So. I need... a kill squad to go and handle those lost turrets. Skippy. You don't have enough for word of healing. Okay. Your entire day now, Skippy, morning, noon, and night, is going to be meditation. That is pretty much everything you are going to do. Right, is everyone tended? No. Skippy, I'm sorry. I need you to go tend to Coco. I know you're tired. The last one. That's all we gotta worry about, okay? Hops, can you preach health? Actually, well, yeah, no, preach health on someone. Edelweiss, maybe. Try and get him back up. Especially he's got that liver wound. If he gets an infection, I want him to have that immunity gain speed. Right. Sakuya. Actually, you've got fire foam. No, that's fire foam, not smoke. Krieg is doing okay. Yeah, it's gonna have to be you. Alright, I know you're injured. I know you're still actively bleeding from a stomach wound, but your whole role here is be here and die for me. So, we're gonna have you do that. Right. That gate is just mysteriously permanently open now. Not entirely sure what happened with it, but, you know. I know the Revenant used it. We gotta close in on these turrets. We gotta get in nice and close and try to take them out. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pop around here. Wait for it. Hold fire. There we go. Right, and now we can safely get in the middle. Oh, there's a little turret left. Okay. I guess I'll use a big turret as cover and kill the little turret. Do these things even provide cover? Oh, they do. Alright, we just gotta try and take that out while the big turret can't handle us. Don't die to the little turret. Come on. 33% and you've hit one shot out of like 10. Come on. Infection in hops. Oh boy. Yep. Skippy. Please tend to hops. Thank you. You're malnourished. Have you fed? You eaten? You have eaten. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, kill it. Please. What is its chance to hit you? 21. It's got a 21% chance to hit you. You've got a 33% chance to hit it. And you're telling me that it's managed to shoot you in the heart twice. And you've managed to hit it like 3 times total. Well, she's dead. There's nothing I can do for Octiabrina. Dumbass got herself killed by just being completely incompetent. And she's down. Yep, it just hit her again. Okay. Right. Benui, I'm gonna have to send you out to do the same thing. I can't believe how utterly incompetent this fucking Maru managed to be in that instant. She's dead. Like, 2 hot shots? I can't tend that. She's done for. Krieg, can you go put out those fires? Alright, actually, no, wait. Krieg's a firefighter. Krieg's a pyromaniac. He won't do that, will he? Shit. Krieg, can you come join Benui then? Someone else can put out those fires? Yeah, Thackeray, can you go put up... Oh, never mind, you can't walk. Alright, Hops, maybe? No, Hops is an infection. You should be resting in hospital until healed, okay? I don't know what it was you were trying to do, but you need to be in hospital. Right. Sakuya, you need to go put out those fires, thank you. Right. I'm going to try and rescue Octiabrina. Right, we're going to hold fire here. Wait for it. Hide. Okay. Jump back out. Fire at will. Kill this thing. There we go. Alright, see, that's how you do it. Okay, rescue. No. Just carry. Carry. We got to do it in a very specific way. This way. Okay. Krieg, you can go finish him off, okay? Now we can just make it a rescue. Medical beds. Just bring her up there and I'll drop her off in a minute. Okay. You don't get to shoot when I'm inside your minimum. Oh, I'm not inside your minimum range. Never mind. Whoops. Hee hee. We'll just, actually, change shotgun. You got a shotgun. Felix is trying to take a sip of wine. No, you don't. We didn't even hold the wine in yet. What do you mean trying to take a sip? Alright, chain shotgun that one. Because that one's the problem one. We can sneak up on this guy easily. Okay, rescue. How long? 1 hour. I don't think I can save, but I will try. Skippy, I'm actually going to preemptively bring you up here. Because we're going to need you to tend to that Maru as soon as we can. How you doing, buddy? It's going? Right. Oh, okay. Now we just sneak up on this guy and take him out. Skippy's collapsed. No, none of that. Please go tend. You are the only hope that he has. She has. That's it. I don't think she has very much hope. How's Krieg doing? You killed it. Good job. Kill this next. Actually, wait. As much as I want to kill that next, kill this next. I don't want new mechanoids popping up out of nowhere, alright? Yeah, small mech turrets utterly destroying. No kidding. Okay. We have tattered apparel and Coco. That's fine. She can take off that apron skirt and put on a different one. Right. How's Saku doing? Okay, you can go put that out. That courier's up and about. Holy shit, we saved him. Oh my god, I managed to tend that? Okay. Well done. Double heart shot. And we somehow saved her with herbal medicine. Extreme break risk and Thackeray. Yeah. If we kill that psychic drone, that should help a little bit. But Thackeray is not feeling very happy right now. It's only a matter of time before the Revenant comes back. Right. Sakuya, can you come outside and help us out with this? All the turrets dead. All the mechs are dead. It is just... Look at... Like, Felix's crew killed 90% of the mechs there. Like, the outside guys, the gun line only killed 4 Scythers, what? 1 Scorcher, a Lancer, and a Pikeman, and that was it? Everything else was the melee line. How useless were those guys? Jeez. Alright, there we go. Use that, use that trigger happy to our advantage. As many knives as we can. I like how Krieg is somehow missing this thing. Abduct goes crazy. It really does, honestly. It's a shame the range is as limited as it is, but I guess it's not even that limited. It's kind of huge. Okay. Mech cluster defeated. Psychic drone over. All of our wounds have been tended, except for Krieg, who has minor gunshots. We're fine. Right. Shrine of the Kami has been disrespected. How? What? This thing doesn't need respect. Whatever. Right, I'll deal with that next time. Dealing with that tomorrow. I'm done for today. That's it. Okay. Sounds like pseudo skip is stronger than Vortex. I mean, Vortex still held them off for a while. Now, the problem is, apparently, there is going to be a second mech cluster of the same size as that one after this. It's going to arrive sometime in the next day or two. So that's going to be fun. Anyway, but that's a thing. That's a problem for future me. That is a problem for tomorrow me. I think for now we're fine. Right. Animal pulsar time perhaps? Maybe. Okay. GG chat, go please accept this participation award. Hell yes. Participation awards, my favorite. Assuming I'm feeling healthy enough to stream. I'm still feeling okay right now. You know, not 100%, but you know, I never really notice how bad I feel when I'm streaming. It's only after that I realize how bad I felt. That said, yeah, I think what we'll have to do, well, you know, I'll stream if I'm feeling good. Hopefully I'm feeling good, but I'll be back tomorrow with more Rimworld, if that's the case. Same time, same place, and we will try and deal with that other mech cluster and the Revenant that has been a thorn in our side for this whole time. In the meantime, let's go find someone to raid. We got Atacod playing some Long War. We got Firestorm playing some GFL 2. Rainlight playing some High Fleet. Yeah, let's throw you guys on over to Atacod, why not? Since he's playing some XCOM Long War. Right. And yeah, thank you so much for joining, guys. Hope you had a great time. It was certainly an interesting stream today. Fair amount of action and a fair amount of just sleepy looking for Revenant parts. But yeah, seems to go. Hope you feel better. Me too. I also hope I feel better. I'll make sure to, you know, take a nap or something later. Anyway, I'll see you guys around. Have a great time. Take care. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.